Mic check, mic check. Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, and I'm here with my companion druid in Diablo 4 Season 14. And in my previous gameplay video, I cleared Torments 1 through 6, and I cleared Pit 50, I think, to unlock Torment 7. So this gameplay is going to cover the remainder of my journey from Torment 7 to 12, and yeah, that's pretty much going to be it. So at this point, I am Paragon level 78. I think that's slightly higher than the last gameplay I did, and that's because I did one more pit run so that I could record the gameplay separately and upload it so that people could see a pit 50 clear. So yeah, that's in a separate video. But what do I have here? So as a level 78, or Paragon level 78, I now have one, two legendary Paragon nodes, and one glyph, but I'm still missing 4 other glyphs, and I'm still missing 2 Paragon nodes. So the goal for today is to try to actually make it to Torment 12, and there are a number of ways to do that. Mainly, I'm going to be getting more Paragon points so that I can unlock the remaining glyphs and nodes, and then I'm going to level my glyphs. I think those are the two biggest things, but I also have plenty of gear that I can upgrade as well, whether it be through tempering, masterworking, or just getting more ancestral weapons, especially items that have greater affixes. So that's the goal. I already have the uniques that I was looking to pick up. Of course, I could maybe get them into mythics, but that's something for me to figure out as I go along. Okay, so now that I'm in Torment 7, first thing I'm going to do is there is a Legion event, but I think I'll skip the Legion event. I don't feel like doing that right now. I want to actually make it to the world bosses eventually, but first thing I'm going to do is, now that I'm Torment 7, I'd like to pick up my Whisper Cache. I'm going to open this up. This will give me like a full level up, working my way towards Thunderstruck Glyph. That'll be a huge boost in damage. And let's see what else I managed to pick up here. Worldly Stability, Earth Skills, Damage Multiplier, and all that. I don't really need these right now. I'll hold on to this for the time being. Salvage these. Vulnerable damage. No, I don't need that. Salvage this. Armor, physical resistance, and cooldown reduction. Yeah. So I think I mentioned last time that one of the biggest issues I have is that I have to deal with cooldowns because my pack leader isn't proccing enough. But anyway, I'll sort that all out later. I think the first thing I want to kick things off with here... Corrupted Reaper. I don't know. I don't think I've encountered that yet. Yeah, the first thing I'd like to do here is actually go through the season journey and clear the remaining capstone dungeons. I think I'm capable of doing that at this point. If I clear the remaining capstone dungeons, I can actually start picking up a lot of these free rewards like Paragon points and Mount Trophy, why not? But also things like Forgotten Souls, Smoldering Ashes, Greater Lair Keyrings. That's, there's a lot of goodies that they will give me. So I'm going to start off with that. So, where are the capstone dungeons? This is Hellish Descent. I already cleared that one. Enclave of Darkness. Okay, so that's another one, but I'm going to go through them in order. Unless... Okay, so this one is the first one. This is the second one. Can I just teleport directly to it? Oh yeah, okay. Enclave of Darkness is the right one. So I'm gonna head there. And I'm gonna clear it. I'll make it really quick. I mean, it should be... I'm like more than strong enough to take it on at this point now that I am in like Torment 7. Yeah, the first little bit, well, yeah, I'd say the first bit's going to be boring because it's just going to be taking care of the tasks that I should have done a while ago that I didn't get around to. Oh yeah, there we go. Actually, I'm still getting level ups out of this too, which is really good. Uh, yeah, I think I can... Yeah, I'm going to pick up the legendary node first, I guess. I do want to pick this up eventually, though, because it'll give me crit chance. Definitely going to be needing that. Impaler. Okay. No, I don't need that. Gonna have to salvage everything after this, too. Yeah, there's still so much stuff that I have to... Yeah, there's still so much stuff that I have to masterwork and upgrade, but I don't have enough Obdicite for it. So trying to get Obdicite is going to be a bit of a struggle. Although I kind of wonder if there... Yeah, here we go. If I can clear Echo of Lilith, I can get 1600 Obdicite. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of running things like Nightmare Dungeons to get Obdicite, so having an alternative would be quite appreciated. And then I also need to check the reputation rewards too. That'll also be a huge boon for me. Defeat Malgoth. Oh yeah, this way. Okay. Physical damage multiplier. I don't need physical damage multipliers anymore, considering that I'm already... my physical or most of my damage is now lightning damage, so... Oh, I didn't even get to look at the boss. Did I get any rewards? No, I guess not. Unknown portal. Kind of curious about greater affixes. I need to... like, I haven't gotten anything with greater affixes. I've gotten a few ancestrals, but I'm kind of wondering if the cube will allow me to mess around with my equipment to get some greater affixes. That would be nice. Volatile Primordial Dust. I also... Yeah, I need to play around with the cube a little bit more now that I'm starting to get more and more materials for it. I've been largely ignoring it because I haven't needed it, but at this point I think I should start doing stuff with it. Okay. Yeah, just gotta get through all this. Okay. Alright. Wind shear. I'm gonna go this way, travel to the Bastion of Darkness. Okay. I think this is the last part of this capstone dungeon. I remember it being distinctly faster than the others. Charge the Soul Siphons. Slay Khazra Defenders. Right. Just need to wait here for a little bit. And I actually have a lot of talismans that I haven't really been looking at recently. Let me start sorting all this out. Yeah, I don't need this. 3 to werewolf skills? Oh, I'm done here. Okay. Where... Oh, yeah, here it is. There's another Soul Siphon. Um, or, no, I guess that's not a Soul Siphon. Luminary? Another Luminary. I really do wonder what the point of Strongholds are now, at this point. Kinda tempted to go to town and salvage everything. Oh, Soul Siphon. Okay. This is good. And I'll go back to town after this part. Feign Bestiary Companion skill damage? Maybe. Bonus kill experience. Don't really need that. 1000 armor resistances. Nope, don't need that. Okay. I guess I can keep going. I was gonna go back to town, but it seems like nothing else has dropped. Can't even see. Okay. Werewolf glyph, nice. Okay. That's, well, I don't actually think I need werewolf glyph, but the more glyphs I get, the better it is for me, because then, if another glyph drops, it can't be werewolf glyph again. I'm basically just waiting on wild's glyph. If I get wild's glyph, then I'll probably try to pump that up immediately. I could do a whole bunch of whispers to get the remaining glyphs, but I'm not... Yeah, I could use wild's glyph to go pick up the remaining... Or sorry, I can use whispers to clear the remaining glyphs, and then start leveling it, but I'm not in a rush. I still need, like, legendary, or more legendary nodes anyway, so it's fine. Okay, I guess this way, then. Okay, hold on a second. Before any of that, let me get rid of the ones that I don't actually ever plan to use. Yeah, I don't think I intend to run werewolf skills here. Companion skill reduction. Yeah, I don't really need that. This is fine. Coliseum of Shadows. Alright. I don't really know what the point of these well, I guess luminaries are to make it a little bit brighter so that so I can actually see where I'm headed. Yeah, it's nice to have my wolves going around clearing everything for me. That's like one upside as compared to Diablo 4 before Lord of Hatred. And Lord of Hatred, like, the passive did, like, pretty much nothing, really. Yeah, there we go. Nice level up there. Yeah, the passive damage did, like, virtually nothing. But here, I would say that it does a decent bit. Wait, is there another... Is this the boss chamber? Or... Oh, yeah, this is the boss chamber. Okay. Okay, that went smoothly. Took a decent amount of time, but got there. They good. Natural finesse. Okay. Okay, let me pick this up. And then these three. Bear skills, I don't need that. Toss this out. And grab the rare charm. 2 to storm skills. Well, I think that at this point, only set charms matter, right? I need to really look into how this whole cubing thing works and try to see if I can get, like, charms, set charms. Actually, yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. I should try to reroll 3 to 1. I think that's a thing I can do with the Roderick Cube now, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, let me take a look at this real quick. I don't mess around with this very often. Reroll set charm. Transmutes a set charm to a different charm from the same set. It costs 43 primordial dust, though. Transmutes a unique equipment item with at least 850 item power into a random mythic of the same item slot. A random mythic. Alright. Upgrade to legendary, yeah. Okay. What are these unique charms? Haven't messed around with that enough. Crafts Ohm. So I actually could craft. Oh, 5 legendary runes of ritual. Oh, okay, I see. So I actually don't have... I can't do the rune crafting. Transmute several of the same item to upgrade it. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. So if I do like 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Okay, well that didn't do very much. Randomizes the value of the unique power of a unique item or charm. Oh, well, that's pretty useful. Yeah, so... like this one, I could re-roll it. I mean, it's like a mid-roll, so like whatever, but yeah, it's good to know that I have that option. Right, so... this is Den Mother. Yeah, I guess... okay, so if ever I find more Nephane's Bestiary, I should try to re-roll those for some of the other ones. Otherwise... is there... wait, 3 to... 3 to 1 transmutation. So if I go like 1, 2, and 3... let's see. Storm Shepherd's Call. Does that help me at all? I guess not, huh? Alright. Yeah, well, at least I have a use for these. That's good. Wait, what? Oh, 3 to 1 transmutation there. Okay, transmute. No. And then 3 to 1. Transmute. Yeah, this is a really nice feature, I admit. Okay, as for the rest of these, I'd like to try to upgrade the set if that's possible. But I guess it's not available. Power reroll, recycle uniques, amalgamation. Grants a random modification of great possibilities. Legendary, unique, or mythic item. So, I feel like... so if I... I had the Storm's Companions before. I kind of regret, like, salvaging all the other ones. I totally could have tried to, like, transfigure those, huh? Also, speaking of which... I see. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. I could do this, and then try to re-roll it into something better. Impairment reduction. I want potion capacity, I remember. Yeah, but I gotta be careful with my materials here. Set charm. What did I... yeah, I still don't need these. Okay, Nephane's Bestiary. I don't think I'm gonna run Companion Skill cooldown reduction. Same with rares. I probably should stop picking up rares. What's this? 19% damage multiplier? Well, okay. Yeah, I can't really argue with that one. And it also opens up another slot, too. Plus 3 to wolves. Yeah, I don't need that. There's another one that I picked up earlier. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of... well, I can actually put this one on at least. Storm skills no longer cast Spirit to cast. Or no longer cost Spirit to cast. Interesting. Well, my Storm Wolves never costed that to begin with. I don't know, I think it's fine for now. I think I'm just gonna leave it. If I have Fair of Slaughter... I can actually get another 15% bonus damage to elites. Okay, well, there's definitely ways to get my damage up. There was one... is it this one? This is companion skill cooldown reduction, but wasn't there one that I had that had like companion damage or something? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. No, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Resistance to all elements and companion skill damage, but I have a 19% damage multiplier on my current one, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna salvage all these.
You know where to find me.
And I'm gonna salvage all junk charms and all junk seals. Yeah. I could probably toss this out, right? I don't really need that. Unless maybe there's something I can do with the transmutation. Would it let me? No, it lets me do nothing with it. Okay, let me toss that. Don't think I need it. What else do I have here that I can mess around with? Okay, let's say this one. If I... Is there a way to, like, reroll everything off of this? I don't think so. Huh. Okay, well, whatever then. I can claim all these rewards. That's good. Mythic Unique Journey Cache. Guaranteed to grant a Mythic Unique item. Alright. Start off with that then. Probably should have started with that as soon as I got into Torment, in fact. Oh, what did we get? Yeah, I don't think I need this. Your air skills fossilize enemies. Become fossilized with 4 stacks, petrifying them for 3 seconds. No, I think it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try to reroll these 3 again. Yeah, alright. Let me run this real quick. 3-to-1 transmutation with the old mountain. That's too bad. Boots. What else did I get here? Increased werebear skill damage. No, I don't need that. Lair key ring. 3 lair keys, good. Okay. And then I can open up the mythic unique journey cache. Nice. What is this? Tyrael's Might or something? Razor plate. Wow. Great, it's so good. It's like max roll on thorns across the board. Wow. I can toss that over to... Oh, wait, right, this is an SSF account. I don't think... Or this is SSF. I don't think I can actually... I don't think I can transfer this over to another character, can I? Like, Thorns Barb. That's too bad. That would have been quite useful. Otherwise. Gain 1 additional companion. In addition, your companion skills deal 58% bonus damage. Oh, yeah, Stampede aspect. I finally got it. Hellbent Commander. Just trying to check here. Yeah, I guess it doesn't much matter which slot I put this into, huh? While standing still, deal 53% increased damage. Okay, well, this one's a bit of a no-brainer. I'm tossing this into my ring and replacing Inner Calm for it. Conceited isn't always active. Well, I mean, neither of these are always active, but I'm always on the move, so this is actually a pretty sizable increase in damage, I would say. This is good. Alright, I'm gonna salvage all these. Finally got aspect of the Stampede, so yeah.
What do you seek?
Stampede aspect. And then I can slam it in here. Good. Alright. So I also got 2 other skill points. I could put it in here just to round out my character. Okay, so that's done. I have 4 Paragon points. I can go like this and like that. My crit chance is now up to 39%. It's looking pretty good. Well, it says 5% multiplicative damage. I don't know if it will show up on here because it's just Storm Skills specifically. But it's a good start. Yeah, can get to 40% crit chance pretty soon. That's good. Okay, so I've unlocked a new node. That and Stampede aspect should give me a pretty big chunk of damage. Probably at least double damage at this point compared to what I was doing before. Okay, what other things can I pick up off of Season Journey? I'm on Torment 7, so I think this should be okay. I'm gonna pick up everything. Here we go. Solemn Reflection. Pick up all these. I think I should level up off this one. Yeah, that's good. Got another 3 Paragon points? Okay. Something like this. Yeah, so now I'm at like 41 point whatever percent lucky hit chance. Okay. And then I could start working my way toward... I can start working my way toward my last Paragon board, too. Yeah. And I'll have to respec my board like later, but I'm not worried about that right now. Okay. What other things haven't I been able to pick up in Full Heart? Rare materials from salvage. Ancestral cash to appear when turning in Whispers. I think I prefer that one the most because I hit Whispers pretty often. Set Charm, okay. Let's see what I got here. Greater Nahantu cash? Lesser tribute of the Herodrum. Oh wow, that's a lot of XP. Ancestral leggings. Well, I don't know if I need ancestral leggings though, since I have Storm's Companion already, and those are also ancestrals. Any skills gain double this bonus. Well, I don't know why it's additive. Still don't understand that. So, one of the things I'm a little curious about is, can I, like, I only have 8 pure primordial dust, so I'm, hey, what's up, Lee Burgess? What's up, dude? How are you doing? Back rune? What can I combo that with? Back rune with... I guess I can just do this, like back thull, travel 25 meters. Oh, you know what I could... Decrepify skill, weakening and slowing enemies. I was hoping that it would have the ability to, like, execute, but I guess that's not a thing. You know what I could do? I could do, back Gar. That way I get 10% crit chance. I think that's better than Frost Nova, because I already have, vulnerable and ways to immobilize enemies. Good, and you? I'm doing, pretty well, yeah. I was kind of, excited to try to finish off my, I am at pit 50 right now, and I'm trying to reach pit 100. So I kind of want to get it out of the way. Yeah, I just want to be able to say that I actually did make it to pit 100 for this season. And yeah, that was kind of my goal here. So you get the idea. Okay, this also needs a lot, like, I need a lot of raw primordial dust here, huh? Yeah, so this thing, I can, like, re-roll, like, chaotic re-roll. I see, but I, like, need a lot of materials for it. Aggressive tuning prism. During transmutations. Resistance, offensive, mobility, utility. Offensive. Do I put this? Offensive affixes. So for... Actually, don't even know. Like, most of my gear already does have offensive aspects, now that I think about it. Okay, what about masterworking? Oh yeah, I'm, like, low on those materials. Can we speedrun my DLC? You mean, like, with my help? I'm sorry, I can't. I'm, solo self-found. So I can't actually interact, or I can't, like, make a party with other players, so I wouldn't be able to help you. That's, one of the drawbacks to playing on solo self-found, but this was the game mode that I really wanted to try. Okay. I think this is fine. It's taking me a little bit of time to get this all sorted out, but I really am trying to get a little bit more familiar with the Herodric Cube system, because I didn't get to really mess around with it that much last season. I just knew that it was cool, but not, like, didn't really get to do very much with it. Okay. Yeah, Den of the Apostate. I'm gonna probably do that one in a second, but I just want to take a look and see if I'm missing anything here. Any other rewards that I should care about. It doesn't look like there are. Because the thing that I care about most right now, let me just double check this. Just double checking that I'm not missing any like Paragon Point rewards or anything of that sort.
Starting to feel like home.
Reach activity level 2 on any 2 war plan activities. Yeah, I'll get that sooner or later. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll get that sooner or later. This will give me another skill point. I think this is the last skill point that I'm missing. These will start giving me Obdicite. What is this? Defeat Harbingers in a Helltide. Complete tier 18 or higher in tower. I've already done that. I just need to clear it. Defeat Tormented Echo of Urivar. Alright. This one I can do for some Paragon points. Activity level 3. Well, that'll take a bit of time. Improved glyphs. Wow. Okay. Well, this is exciting. Plenty of Paragon points to be picked up. I'm prioritizing that first. I don't know if I could defeat a Corrupted Reaper, though. That'll be interesting to find out. Man, that's a lot of... That's a lot of Obdicite. Complete 10 of the following objectives. I've Mythic Herodic Seal. I didn't even know there were mythics for that. That will be nice. Yeah, I still need to do my DLC. Yeah, sorry about that. This season I can't help you because of solo self-found and all that. Yeah. Maybe you can I'm sure you'd be able to find other people, though. Like, I'm sure somebody would be willing to help there. Okay. Yeah, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is Den of the Apostid. I think I've kind of gotten a feel for how Herodic Cube works, but I just don't have enough raw primordial dust. I'm just not entirely sure where to get raw primordial dust. I'm guessing that... Actually, hold on. I'm surprised that none of these have raw primordial dust on them. Like, there's plenty of monsters that'll drop me raw primordial dust, but there's gotta be a faster way to pick these points up, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do more war plan stuff just so that I can level, well... Yeah, I need to do more war plans, I think, so that I can actually do more of the season journey objectives, even if a lot of these activities are not ones that I really care for. Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon? I mean, maybe I can find one that has rewards that I care about, like XP. Herodic Strongroom, maybe? I think that might be okay. Maybe if I do the Herodic Strongroom ones, that'd be acceptable, because then I can get capstone dungeons. Yeah, I think that would be the best course of action. I'm actually kind of curious to see how much Obdicite I'll get out of that, though. Yeah. Okay. Wow. I'm actually a little surprised. I feel like my skills... I was expecting them to do a bit more damage than what they're able to do right now. Cool. Kind of nice that everything's just exploding as I run by. It's great. I'm on Torment too, I guess, to be fair. And again, I'm not at the point where my skills are constantly resetting themselves either. I just want to take a look at this Spirit Boon stuff real quick. Critical strikes have a 15% chance. Like, I need to buff up my lucky hit, too. That's another problem here. In fact, I should probably have gone this way, perhaps? I need a little bit more dexterity. Like 5% lucky hit chance? Yeah, that's not enough. 38 million damage, 42.4 million damage. Yeah, it's all because of Stampede aspect too, huh? I have an extra companion. 3 extra companions works with Shepherd's aspect, but I also get 29% from this. Actually makes me think. So, hold on a second. Yeah, previously it used to be like 13% per companion, so that was kind of a no-brainer to have it in my weapon. But let me just take a look at this real quick. 7, 5, and 3. That makes 15. Plus, I also have 2 bears, I believe. Here, let me take a look at how many bears I have right now. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 bears as well. So I have 18 times... let's say 18 times 6. I think that Shepherd still belongs in my weapon, huh? I don't think anything can really top Shepherds, especially if I have this other rune with me. This one, Ka rune. That'll also spawn more companions. So, that's probably always going to be my best damage increase. But I'll shuffle around my gear a little later. Like the aspects on my gear. I got bigger things to worry about right now, I would say. Yeah, I got a lot bigger things to worry about. I was just kind of curious if there's a way to try and re-roll my gear to get greater affixes. That was another thing I wanted to know about too. Travel to the profaned altars. Everything's dead before I can even really look at it. Yeah, again, these are just capstone dungeons. Come to think of it, I thought there were 5 capstone dungeons. What happened to the 5th one? Did they get rid of it? I wonder. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get from pit 50 to 100. I'm hoping it doesn't take me, like, the entire day. I'm thinking, like, ideally, like, 6 hours, but I think realistically 8 to 10 hours, probably, based on what I've seen of others. I was able to one-shot him. That's fine. Oh, that was it? Okay, well, nice and easy, I guess. Okay. So, Drifter's Pants, and I'm gonna head back to town and pick up the rewards that I deserve, I guess. I probably should have done this first in hindsight. Yeah, that would have probably made the most sense, but whatever. Okay, claim rewards, and let me plug the Paragon. Well, I'll do the Paragon points after because I have stuff like this that's gonna give me XP. The Thiron, nice. And this. And I think I also... Oh. I can pick this up. Get another level up off of that. And yeah, so... Actually thinking... Oh yeah, I guess it does have to be this way, after all. I'll go this way and try to unlock my next Paragon board. And I have one more skill point. I guess I would probably want to toss it into Ravens. Although, honestly... Do I really need Ravens on my skill bar? I don't think I do. I could probably get rid of Ravens and then replace it with, like, Bloodhowl in the future. Yeah, I think that would be good. Or maybe even Debilitating Roar to reduce the damage I take. You know, there's a few ways to go about it. It would give me Berserking. I'm kind of curious, like, don't I already have a way to get Berserking? I have this. Yeah, I definitely need to find a way to get Berserking. I think Bloodhowl would have to be the way to go about it. Yeah, but in order to get all of... Well, hold on. Let me check something here real quick. If I take off Ravens, or if I take off Wolves... Yeah, okay, I still need to have them on my bar. I can't just not have them on my bar and still get the bonuses without the set bonus from the talismans, or the charms here. This one, if I can get the set bonus, I get one additional bear and all other companions of each type, and get all companion upgrades for free, so that's a pretty big boost. Rare seal. Oh, there we go. There's some more XP out of that. There. Okay, so I'll start actually running some of these activities, if possible. Level up my glyphs to 20. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. Complete war plans. Hold on a second, I gotta check something. Where's the pit? No? Nothing? Okay. I don't intend to complete the season journey this time around. World boss on Torment X or higher. Yeah, where's the... Oh yeah, here we go. Paragon glyphs to rank 50. Yeah, I'll probably get that one. Anyway, alright. Maximum resolve. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't think. Okay. Pure primordial dust. And salvage it all. Increase damage with barrier up. Okay, great. I think I might have salvaged like one of the ancestral items, but whatever. 19% damage. I'm kind of curious about something. Can I like add affixes to? Oh, I guess I can. All right, that's fine. Oh, I think this was the useless magic seal, right? Yeah, I'll get rid of these. Okay, that's done. Infernal compasses. Okay, greater lair keys. Ah, yes. I can open up some of the other bosses now if I wanted. Defeat a realm walker. Okay, well I can do that too. Uh, Paragon 20. Oh yeah, I got two more of these. Okay. Defeat a corrupted reaper summoned within the pandemonium threshold. You have not unlocked the rank for this capstone? I'm a little confused. Oh, because I need to defeat a lair boss on Torment 4. Okay, well that's easy enough for me to do. And then I get all these rewards? That sounds easy enough. Oh, that was a misclick. Yeah, okay, so I'll set it on Torment 4, and then I'll just mop the floor with, I don't know. I don't really know uh, which lair boss I should deal with, to be honest. Maybe Andariel? I can just go clear Andariel real fast. It's like the easiest one, right? And if I clear her, then I can try to roll for a better Storm's Companion. Let me check something real quick. I'm just going to try to quickly see if there's any uniques that I don't know about that I could use. Hmm. Okay. Uh, okay, well, I guess not. I'm just looking at... mm, yeah, because there is actually still one aspect that I'm missing. Reanimation aspect. That's one thing that I don't have, but in terms of uniques, I don't really have anything. It really is just Storm's Companion. Let me just double check something real quick. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna get going here. to Andariel. I'm gonna try to clear her on Torment 4. It says defeat any lair boss. I think I probably would have been better off doing the Beast in the Ice. It would be easier to kill, but let's see. Let's see how far I can, if I'm able to actually kill this boss. I should be able to. Like, my damage is like so high now, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell what is considered high damage and what's not, but I think that kind of speaks for itself. Okay, there. So I've unlocked rank 5. Yeah, alright. Cool. Yeah, let's claim these rewards. That makes, I mean, I'm not really farming Obdicite right now, that's the thing. Okay, max level with any mercenary, sweet. I can pick this up too. Okay, Mystery Greater Archetype Cache. Oh, staff here. More Primordial Dust. Give me my XP. Give me my XP. There you go. I got like 8 more Paragon points, that's amazing. I guess this is fine, whatever. And then what's my next Paragon board? I think it's supposed to be Lust for Carnage, right? Yeah, let me just double check this. I can also do Constricting Tendrils for increased damage against poisoned enemies. Yeah, too bad I can only have one other board. Actually, wait. Is that right? Yeah, I can only have one other board. I'm curious about something. This is... Actually, like, Constricting Tendrils would be better than Heightened Malice. Because if I'm fighting up against a boss, I get 60% more damage rather than only 55% maximum. But in case people aren't poisoned, then Heightened Malice would be better. But Poison Creeper is just constantly poisoning everything. I might have to change this board to accommodate Constricting Tendrils. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I think. In like a little later. Okay, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm at the point now where I should probably try to... I'll do that after. I was like thinking I should probably rework the board and actually have the boards where they're supposed to be, where I also take the glyph sockets, but I don't even have the right glyphs yet, so I need a little bit of time before I do that. Set Charm, nice. I'm getting everything except for the ones that I want. Hey, Storm's Companion, sweet. Okay, I can hold on to this and try to see if I can do something with it. 2 to Wolves, Barrier Generation, yeah, I don't need that. All damage multiplier, 20%. Yeah, well, everything else on it is pretty useless. Helm has 2 to Companion skills, but I have 3 to Wolves on mine. It's too bad. 2 to Werewolf skills. Okay, Superior, Lair, Keys. Claw gains all variants for free, deals increased damage. Nah. Rakanoth's Wake. 8% more damage, but my boots already give me 14%. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, I guess that's it for me then. And I can return back to town then, in that case. Am I forgetting anything here? Just looking for what I can do to get more Paragon points at the moment. Not really much I can deal with here. Defeat our Corrupted Reaper. Okay, I guess I'll deal with that one next. This is Torment 6 or higher, sure. Seems to go up in increments of 2. Torment 2, then Torment 4, then Torment 6, and Torment 8. Alright, salvage all. Uniques, I guess I should... Well, previously, I was gonna say, like, I should have held on to some of these uniques rather than salvaging them, but at the time I salvaged them, I actually needed the materials, so... it's fine. Amalgamate boss trophies into uniques. Don't I have a whole bunch of those right now? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do have some boss trophies, but not a whole bunch. Alright, whatever. Don't I have to go clear Urivar or something? Isn't that an activity for... I haven't done very many war plans. This would give me Obdicite. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe. I'm kind of curious about a few things. First of all, this life on hit. Oh, there we go. I have 889 Forgotten Souls. That's pretty huge. 800 or 1,808 life on hit. I don't know if I would want to sub that out for something. I don't know if life on hit is what's keeping me alive right now, or if I can roll it out for something else. Yeah, I'm also still missing here. Let me just see. Tempering recipe, weapon, crit chance. Yeah, I need the crit chance recipe. 100 to all stats, agile augments, but this is... Well, yeah, I need the crit chance. I need a crit chance weapon tempering recipe before I try and do anything there. I can try to masterwork my weapon too. That'd be fine. I'm just low on Obdicite, but it's nice to see that I have so many Forgotten Souls. I can actually start to mess around with all that. I can actually even do it now. Impairment reduction, I can try to re-roll it for physical resistance, sure. But the one that I want is potion capacity. How expensive is it getting? Wow, this is actually getting progressively, like, it's at 4 million now. It is actually pretty expensive to do this, or to keep doing this. Okay, last attempt. Oh, wow, okay. That's too bad. Wow, that is ridiculously expensive. Alright. I can also temper onto this, can't I? Or, like, put some defensive thing, like max life armor, or utility, lucky hit chance, something like that. Yeah. There's plenty of options. Gonna put these three in, transmute. Ah! Here it is. Fair of Nephane's Bestiary. I can now replace... probably this one. And then I can put this here. 30% of the damage you take is split between you and your bear companion. I have two of them, though, right? Your bear companion casts debilitating roar on enemies and fully heals. Wow. Okay. That is amazing. Okay, so now I just need two more to get my bear, and that should be good. Okay. Hold on. I want to check something real quick. I can favorite these, right? I'll favorite the ones that are tied to my Nephane's Bestiary. Okay, so that's that. 3-piece bonus on a charm set. Another Paragon point for me. Okay, now what else can I do here? Oh, yeah, Corrupted Reaper in the Pandemonium Threshold. Okay, so at this point, I can go here and set it to Torment 6. I hope I can clear it, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, do I need to... Maybe I need to do more of the seasonal quest line before I can proceed. Yeah, let me check the Zarbinzet real quick. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, there you go. That's a lot of Obdicite. Greater Masterwork Cache. Cool. A lot of Obdicite. I really... Well, this thing just doesn't have any greater affixes. Otherwise, I'd love to try to pump this up with Masterworking. Yeah. As a matter of fact... I think what I could probably do now is put Shepherd's Aspect on here, right? That would be fine. I can afford to do that. 5%. 12, 15, 18. 18 times 5 is what? 90%? I mean, I'm gonna need to do it sooner or later. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get it over with now. And then put this here, and then put Hellbent Commander. I'm still missing, like, Conceited is nice, but I would want Aspect of Reanimation. Basically free damage. Wait, what? Is that not? Hold on, where's Aspect of Reanimation? Yeah, this one. Yeah, increased damage while alive. It's just free damage across the board, really. I don't even need to rely on Barrier anymore. I'm using Earthen Bulwark, which is fine, but definitely can replace it with something else. Pincushion Doll. Alright. That's all out of the way now. Let's see. What other things can I do to boost up my progress? Oh, I would have to open each of these to get Obdicite. Oh, yeah. Tormented Echo of Urivar. Yeah, let me go do that one real quick. That should be easy enough. Here's Urivar. Here? Yeah, this should be no problem on Torment 4. Just gonna make sure I one-shot him before he turns on me. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now for limit testing if I could maybe take on Torment 8 at this point. Just a survivability issue, but... Oh. This guy's a little bit tankier than I had bargained for. Yeah, I had to actually activate my ult for this one. I don't think I'm gonna make it, though, before he goes into second phase. Wait, what? I don't know how he did that. Hey, there we go, 172 million. Wow. Oh, this was on Torment 6. Oops. I meant to take him on in Torment 4, but okay. The fact that I can clear him on Torment 6 is a good thing. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not as strong as I thought, but yeah, it's a lot better than I was expecting. Okay, cool. 4 free Paragon points. Wait a second. No, here. Okay. 4 free Paragon points. So, oh, I can go like this, and then work my way to Lust for Carnage. Yeah. Alright. What else can I pick up? Free Paragon points. Corrupted Reaper. I definitely do need to pick that up. Yeah, I definitely need to get that. Activity level 3. And any 3 war plan activities. Level 4. An abundance of experience. Okay, well, that'd be nice. And the Pandemonium Threshold. So, I guess I really would have to progress through the seasonal quest line. I think that's how it's gonna have to go, to be honest. Yeah, let me get that over with. I'm not the biggest fan of... Like, I've been kind of putting it off, running the Realm Walker, because I'm not the biggest fan of doing Realm Walkers, but, I guess I might as well. I mean, it's about time that I actually did this. Right now, I'm just, like, doing all these, like, little various, like, trivial activities that I never got around to doing previously. Rupture rituals, right? Is that it? Surging rupture. Investigate the colossal rupture that sometimes opens near Zarbinzet. Okay, well, I don't know about that, but find and kill Realm Walker. Helltide local events. Okay, I'm gonna look for that then. Yeah. Run of the Undercity. Yeah, I could do a run of the Undercity later. Get a whisper out of it. Yeah, there's like a lot of different ways I could go about this, but yeah, let me start off with the Realm Walker. Let me get that out of the way. Then I think I might try to do Pit to unlock Torment 7. I feel like I might be strong enough for it. I've actually made a couple of adjustments to my gear. Torment... I feel like Torment 10 is where I'll start to struggle to get stronger, though. Just a feeling off the top of my head. Hey, Gilded Baron, I was looking for one of these. Give me my gold, please. Oh, yeah, 51 million gold now. So I was wondering about that because I didn't have very much gold earlier. I can actually just sit here and let my wolves do all the work, right? Yeah, I think that should be fine. Yeah, because the thing is, oh, Vex Rune. Not this one. Where's my Vex Rune? Ah, here it is. Gain 1 to all skills for 10 seconds. I don't really feel like I need that, though, honestly. Yeah, I feel like more... Like, I would much prefer to get, like, Ohm Rune. I think Ohm Rune gives, like, Warcry, which is a damage multiplier. I think that would be better here. I wonder if I could use the Occultist to reroll stats on my charms. That would be kind of good. Oh. Slay enemies to expand the ritual monster. Defeat 200 enemies. Oh, okay. I guess I just need to walk around in here. Uh... Okay. I can... Pandemonium chest. Cool. Oh! Unique amulet. What is this? Malefic Crescent. Automatically cast my shapeshift into a werewolf. Well, it doesn't happen very often. Alright. Let me, Okay, there we go. Defeat 200 enemies to face a powerful Pandemonium monster. Collecting cinders by accident, too. But, okay, I mean, it works towards my whispers, so that's fine. Here we go. Realm Walkers emerging nearby. Okay. Well, let's see how long it takes to actually clear it. Maybe they made it a little easier to clear compared to how it was back in Season 6. Season 6, they actually took forever to clear, and they gave, like, nothing of value. Oh, yeah, he has Barrier, too. Yeah, okay, this is much easier than in Season 4. Or Season 6, when they had, I think they had the same buff that the world bosses have, where, like, you can't just one-shot them so easily. Okay, there. Enter the Death Toll Chamber opened by a slain Realm Walker. And I also got some reward out of that, too. That's good.
That does not look inviting.
Okay, I just stand here, and then I'll let my wolves do their thing. This is nice. I actually really love how this build works, and that I don't need to actively do much. I don't have to do much to... Yeah, I can just let my wolves do everything for me. It's quite nice. Okay, maybe I really should start filtering out magic items. I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, hold on a second. How do I adjust my loot filter? There was a button for it somewhere, right? I actually don't know, though. No. Where is it? Is it options? Accessibility? No? I actually don't know how to use the loot filter. Now that I really think about it. Okay. Still can't believe I have an ancestral mythic razor plate. Alright. Return to Danica of Zarbinzet. Okay, there it is. So, oh, that's not what I meant to click, but alright. So, I'm gonna return back to Danica and see if that is enough.
You're sweating. Like you've got...
The cult is using Realm Walkers in their rituals, opening portals to somewhere else. I didn't realize that the seasonal questline still goes. Otherwise, I would have done it a long time ago. The audacity of the Eulosard goes far deeper than I could have guessed. Not only have they harnessed Realm Walkers for their madness, they have torn their way into another realm, and inside they have awakened something dark. It saw me, spoke to me. I must speak with Danica about this. The cult is using Realm Walkers in their rituals, opening portals to somewhere else.
That... Well, mad as it is, that makes a kind of sense.
Explain, please.
What do we know about the Walkers? They pass between our world and elsewhere, yeah? The Ulosar promise peace in the hereafter. Maybe they're using the walkers to open up the way to Pandemonium.
What?
Said it was mad, didn't I? Madder still, you've got to stop anything worse from coming through. I'll keep banging the war drum, keep you supplied. It's the least I can do.
Okay, so that's the end of the seasonal quest line, right? There we go. Alright.
I need to tell someone about this.
Needle Flare was added to the Codex of Power.
There you bloody are! That voice! You heard it too, yeah?
Okay. I've been fighting the Ulosar with everything I have, but things have just gotten worse. The terrible voice I've heard in Pandemonium just spoke aloud in our living world. I must return to Danica, warn her of what may be coming. You've carried much of this burden yourself.
It's a wonder, innit? Why me, who's got every reason to just sit by and let it come? I lost someone, alright? He helped me when I was lost. Taught me into thinking there was still light to be had in this life. Then he walked off into the night with the rest of them. Bloody hypocrite. He doesn't get to do this.
I interrupted some sort of ritual in Pandemonium after I heard a voice.
Human? Demon?
I do not think so.
Beneath their cowls, the darkness stared empty. No visage of man, nor semblance of pity.
Have you seen this before?
In an old book, maybe. Listen, mate, I hate to ask you to go back there, but I doubt anyone else can stop whatever this is. I've got some reading to do, and praying, for what it's worth.
Alright. And... let me just open this up real quick. Okay. I did. It's the same voice I've heard in Pandemonium.
What are you talking to me for? Get back in there before whatever it is. Flaming hells! Is this it?
Ah.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Ah. So this is what I need to go through in order to, fight, the Corrupted Reaper. Let me, open this up real quick, though. There you go. Greater Layer Keyring. And I can start to open these up, too. Surprised that I haven't already maxed out both of these characters. I thought I already maxed out the other ones pretty quickly. Maybe I haven't done many XP activities or something, but okay. Let's see what I got here.
We have watched you. You are among the strongest of them.
Come on then. Try me.
Your strength does not matter.
Moments after I arrived in Zarvanzet, a rupture opened right in front of the church. Whatever has awakened in Pandemonium, I'll not allow it to harm these people. I must face it head on. Okay, I take it that this is gonna be the last bit of the seasonal questline. Because I've done all the other activities tied to it at this point, I think. Whether I meant to or not. I still don't know what my max damage value is now. Previously it was like 170 million before, but now I've gotten a fair bit stronger. Got like at least double damage. Probably a little bit more than that even. Just by switching up some of my gear. And I'm already working my way to my next legendary node, and I also have more crit chance than before too. Okay. Precipice of Pandemonium. Increased crit strike chance. What does that bring me to? 51%. Nice. Yep, there we go. Wow, I went through all 4 phases right away. I defeated the Reaper Seraziel, but I doubt she is the last of them. What's more, as her soul leaked away, she gave a warning. He is coming. Who? Malthael or something, or someone else? Whatever the case, death is coming to Sanctuary. I must warn everyone. Okay. Visage of Seraziel. Yay, I got something new out of this. Alright, let me see this. All mortals die. There is no injury you can inflict, no victory that can save you. You battle the rising tides, resist the setting of the sun. We will finish what was started, and he is coming. Those are the lines that she tried to say, but I skipped past all of the phases because I just do too much damage now. Okay. That's it then. I can go and talk to Danica real quick, and maybe try to take on that boss in Torment 6, to get the other rewards.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You're mad as a meat helmet, you know that.
It was a Reaper. They have It was a Reaper. They have returned.
The Reapers returned.
She's lost it.
You all right?
No. Well, what can you do but laugh?
Nothing against the Reapers? Against death itself? There is nothing you can do.
By the light.
Who are you?
I am no one, brave child. And for all your might, neither are you. Journey well.
Yeah, well, piss off, you shriveled old todger. We ain't about to lay down and die. We bloody ain't.
Alright. I guess that's it then. Yeah, there we go. That's the end of the seasonal quest line. Get some herbs here. Actually, I think they got rid of herbs. Elixirs are no longer a thing in this game, from what I can tell. Alright, let's talk to Danica here. What do you know of the... Oh yeah, Reapers. So, that's what I wanted to mention. So, I'm guessing that Reapers are a reference to the Diablo 3 Reaper's Souls, where Malthael showed up and whatnot. So, yeah, probably something to do with that. There was something familiar about that old man.
Seen him round lately. Reckoned him for another pilgrim. Come crawling back here for a whiff of Akarat. I am no one. Certainly talk like he's someone. I'll have to keep an eye out.
What do you know of the Reapers?
Nothing encouraging. The histories say they murdered well over half of humankind, led by the Angel of Death himself. But my old gran said it was mortals who managed to stop them. Heroes. I reckoned it all a tall tale for babes and half-wits. Till you came round.
Can you send a message to Tyrael in Temis? He must hear of this.
Tyrael? As in the Tyrael? The Archangel of Justice is a friend of yours? I'll draft something up at once.
Good. So now that that's done, I'm actually pretty close to getting this ancient memory here. I kind of want to open up this next reward, so I can just do 2 birds with 1 stone. Let me plan this out carefully here. So, you know what I can do? I can actually complete the war plan that I currently am on. I think I might do that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna complete the war plan that I'm currently on. That's what I'm gonna do. So, conquer a nightmare dungeon. I could probably find one that I want to do here. Oh yeah, Herodric Strongroom. Yeah, let me do the Herodric Strongroom. Oh, there's a Whisper attached to this one too. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, Torment 4 I feel like is plenty challenging enough for me. Or, well, it's weak enough that I can one-shot most monsters still is my guess. Yeah, I can still one-shot everything. That's kind of what I'm aiming for here. Bound prisoner? Okay. Oh, here it is. Roderick's strong room. It's been a while since I've been here. So let's see how much I can get out of this. I wonder if they're going to add more of the seasonal powers in the coming seasons. That'd be nice to mess around with more seasonal powers. I actually really enjoyed those from the past. I actually really missed them. I had a lot of fun with them in past seasons. Arguably more fun than I've been having with the more balanced. Well, I can't even say it's more balanced, but yeah, Lord of Hatred has made a lot of changes to, in some ways, make the game better. But I still actually miss things like the boss powers that could be kind of ridiculous. Anyway. I get 3 Herodic statues. I'm not gonna guide anything. Yeah, this one, the speed ritual for sure. Monsters kill 25% Herodic attunement for 10 seconds. Killing them grants 4 Herodic attunement. Nearby monsters. Yeah, this is the one that I want. Okay, I'm gonna get going. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm glad that my wolves can just auto-clear everything now. It's not like previously where I don't have to aim it. I had to be very careful with how I time everything. Yeah, but they're killing everything so quickly that I can't even pull them into the pillar itself, unfortunately. Evade cooldown, monsters kills grant 10. Oh, this is nice. Yo, this is way better than when I used to run these in the past. Because my wolves are automatically killing everything with AoE damage too. Wow. Hi. This is actually kind of refreshing even, I would say. Can I actually make it in time? I actually don't know. I think I might actually be able to this time around. Okay. Do I just not move around fast enough? Could that be... Oh, no. It's a little bit more. There we go. Wow. I was like short by like, almost short by a second, but... Or I made it by just a second here. Lee Burgess, you asked what's my build? Ah, it's just the usual. Just, Oh, wow. I got like 600 Obdicite out of that. I should have paid attention to before and after. That was my bad. But I'll do that for the next one, I guess. I am running Companion Druid. It's just Companion Druid like always. Nothing special about it. Yeah, it's the same Companion yeah, it's the same Companion Druid that I always run. It's not really anything special or out of the ordinary. Just max out Wolves, get Storm's Companion, get this new unique ring that boosts companion damage, A Court of the Wilds. And gain the passive effect of Ravens, Wolves, and Poison Creeper for free? Wait a second, what? Well, if that's the case, then why... I'm actually so confused. It says the passive effect... Oh! So I don't need to... I guess I don't need to, like, pick these up? I'm not entirely sure. That's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna finish this because I get a Whisper out of this. But yeah. Good old, Companion Druid. It's nowadays the only build that I really want to play. Like, I used to experiment with all sorts of other different builds, but given all the balance changes they made, I haven't been as interested in recreating all my guides for all of the different builds. Don't really... Yeah, I just don't feel like it. I'm not gonna get into my full thoughts about it, but, yeah. That's sort of how I feel. 1,454 Obdicite. I wonder if I can actually pump this weapon up. I feel like I should. Just get more damage out of it. I don't know if I'll be changing it up. Although maybe, you know what, honestly, I think I'm going about this wrong. I think that masterworking is like the very last thing I should be doing. I should probably focus on pumping up everything else first, now that I think about it. Because I don't know what my end equipment is going to look like, and I think Obdicite is probably my most limited resource. That and Primordial Dust. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably focus on, like, leveling my glyphs and my character first before anything else. Okay. slay 5 possessed enemies. Well, do I care for this at all? Yeah, why not? I mean, free XP is free XP, right? Crit chance. Should I replace my old ring for this? Well, no, not yet. Eventually, I'd like to have a ring where instead of resistance to all elements, I get crit chance. So that would be ideal, I think. Trying to get to 100% crit chance. Oh, we got another Paragon point here. Another 4 Paragon points to go. Material collection of keys. Reach attunement 3. Deal with that after, I guess. There, done. Oh, I'm actually maxed out on equipment. Ah, good enough. Hey, this one's got crit chance and poison damage. Oh, that's too bad. Good. Oh, there we go. I actually finished the, completed the season journey thing. Or the reputation track, yeah. Conquer a nightmare dungeon. Okay, let me head out to Temis. Salvage all this. Yeah, I really do need that loot filter. I'll figure out in a little bit how to sort that out, but I want to actually finish the things that I'm doing right now before I do that. So first things first here, gotta salvage everything.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Worldly destruction, nice. Oh, hey, I got the crit chance one. Finally did it. Oh, I found another one of these. Phoba. Okay, I need to re-roll this one though. Yeah. Let me try to re-roll this one. Re-roll Set Charm. Okay, I actually have plenty of raw primordial dust. I can do this like 4 times. It's probably the most important right now. Linta? This kill experience, I don't care about that. Transmute. Biru, nice. I have the Biru of Nephane's Bestiary. Yeah, and then, unfortunately, that means that... Well, I can hold on to this for now. I'm gonna put this separately. I'm gonna set this aside for the time being, because I'm getting 10% damage from these, so I think that's actually more important than getting another piece of the set when I don't actually get a 4-piece bonus right now. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Step up to my end, taken apart. Melted down.
Ruptures. Zarbinzet to collect reward. Ah, right. Let me set the difficulty here to this, so that I can get whatever XP orbs. Try to increase the rewards. Again, I don't know if that makes a difference at all, but it doesn't hurt to be safe. Craft a mythic unique. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to do that at some point when I open up the Resplendent Spark. What are these? Yes, Infernal Horde's Compass. I'm gonna need to do something about that later. What's the next thing I need to do on this? Is it another Conquer a Nightmare dungeon? I guess it is, huh? Okay, well, I mean, I have another Herodric Strongroom I can do in a little bit. So I'm gonna wrap that up in a second, but first I would like to defeat the Corrupted Reaper in Torment 6. I feel like I should be strong enough for it. This will be a fun bit of limit testing too, because next... hold on a second. On the next run that I do, like, I'm actually 3 Paragon points away from unlocking my next legendary node, which will give me another 70% damage, so that's, like, the wise thing to do. Oh, wow, that was a lot of XP there. The wise thing to do would be to like do like a couple Kurast Undercities, or even finish my war plans. Then I get another level up, and then I take this on with 70% more damage. But I'm actually curious to see if I can take it on now. I feel like I can. Oh, Pandemonium Altar, nice. Use the Pandemonium Altar to summon the Corrupted Reaper. Do I have like a quest attached to it? I guess not. Ooh, yeah, there's my first real challenge. I have to actually activate my ult for this. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I don't even know how all of a sudden my wolves just two-shotted him. But okay. Well, that happened. Superior Lair Key. I have no idea what I'm supposed to get out of this. Oh, wow. Got a lot of goodies out of that. I used up one of my superior Lair boss keys, but I don't know if that was the right call. I got a lot of goodies out of this. Unique Charm. Nice. And I also got Gathlin's Birthright. This is a max roll on it, too. Automatically triggered every 5 seconds. The passive grants me 30% damage reduction. I might have to use that later on. Yeah. Alright, let me check this really quickly. Soul Brand. Oh! 2 to companion skills, damage reduction while I have a barrier. That sounds pretty handy, to be honest. 27% damage reduction? Grant a barrier for 100% of your max life? Well, okay. I mean, I don't... I got barrier plenty, but... Yeah, I might actually run that later. I don't need it right now, but that's a lot of free damage reduction. Definitely need to keep an eye on that. I still need like a unique Roderick Seal so I can get 6 slots, but yeah, this will do for now. Okay. Edge Masters too. I mean, I'm always at max primary resource. It says skills deal up to 51%. It doesn't say skills I cast. I think they changed that. Your form bonuses? No, I don't think I care. Gain 40% to all resistances. Yeah, I'm not using that one. Crit chance, max life, poison resistance. No, I should salvage this one. Yeah, I'll salvage it. When hurricane ends, an explosion occurs. Yeah, well, I don't need that. Okay. Pandemonium Altar. Here it is. This is what I was hoping for. An ancestral unique. Okay, Echo of Lilith, Mother of Mankind. That's where things are going to start to get very tricky. I don't think I can take on Echo of Lilith, especially with her mechanics. It might take me a few tries if I can get her mechanics down. But I think the real issue is I simply don't have enough damage for that, is my guess. I'll have to see if I can even break Torment 8 right now. Let me toss these into my stash. I'll hold on to this so that I know, or as I remember, that I might want to use it. Ancestral Charm. Maybe I can do something with that. I'm never going to use rares, right? Nature Man. Yeah, I don't need that. Phoba. Oh, I found another... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to try to reroll 1, 2, 3 of these. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to transmute this. Bureau of the Storm Shepherd. Wow, okay. It's too bad. I was hoping... Wait, no, this is for Storm Shepherd, not for Nephane's Bestiary. But this one, maybe I can reroll this for Linta. I need Linta. No. Linta! Nice. I think that was the last of my materials, too. Very, very well spent. Got lucky. I lose 10% damage, but I get instead Linta and Beru. Ooh, all 5. All 5 pieces of the Nephane's Bestiary. Gain 1 additional bear and all other companions of each type. So now I have 8, 6, and 5. That comes out to 19. Plus I have like, what, 3 bears? 4 bears now? 23? So this will probably be more damage. This is like 115% or something like that, before factoring in the rune that I have too. Alright, that's looking really good. Now Soulbrand will come later, I guess. Will have to come a little later. Okay. Wow, that's a pretty massive damage upgrade. And I'll salvage all this too. Okay. Oh, and I can claim these rewards. In fact, I probably should have claimed the rewards before I did all that, because who knows if I end up finding a duplicate. There we go. Ancient Memory. I'm not really leveling as quickly as I used to anymore. No XP orbs? That's too bad. Polearm. Human skills deal an additional 110% damage. Yeah, I don't care about that. This thing has higher weapon damage than mine. It has max life, but it also has damage over time multiplier. So that doesn't, I think I still prefer mine. Okay, here we go. Here's a nice little amulet. Willpower, all damage multiplier, crit strike damage multiplier, and attack speed. I would need to roll off attack speed, I think, for crit chance or max life, but this looks like a pretty sizable increase in, well, everything, really. I might switch over to that in a moment. I'll just do it now, actually. Yeah, see what I can get on my rolls here. Could be interesting. Attack speed, right? I got plenty of materials now, so. Movement speed? No. Max life. Okay. I could put this on and gain 17% damage, but then I lose crit chance. I don't know if I want to do that. Kind of tempting, to be honest. All damage multiplier, crit damage multiplier. It's not even a high crit damage multiplier either, huh? Yeah. It's too bad, but yeah. I'll hold on to it for now. Same with the other item. At least I have these as available options going for me. Okay, and I got 4 Paragon points, so I've unlocked this too. Well, junk. And yeah, at this point I could start going for these, start going for the glyph sockets, but I still don't have Wild's glyph, funny enough. I think it's Earth and Sky and Fulminate that I usually like to take. I can't for the life of me find them. Okay, Scroll of Restoration, that's good. And 800 Obdicite, well, yeah, now I have the option to really like, pump up my gear if I want, but I'm not at that stage yet. I could try to max out my Storm's Companion pants and my Core of the Wilds. Yeah, those would actually be reasonable options. But again, I'm going to try to be patient and do that for last. Logically speaking, I think doing that last makes the most sense. Since I can only really masterwork once, but everything else is like a permanent upgrade, pretty much. Okay, now I need to level my glyphs. Oh, defeat Echo of Lilith. Okay. I guess it's time for me to really see how far I can go now. I think that I'm more than strong enough to try to push the next Torment. I've doubled my damage and then doubled it again, pretty much, with the 2 legendary nodes I picked up. Not to mention plenty of other... Yeah, I might as well activate my skills here. Yeah, these guys still hurt. Hitting for like 300 million now. Previously, my max damage numbers, the last time I did pit was like 170 mil. Haven't even gotten the full setup yet. Oh, there we go. Blast Wave Shrine? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I stand much chance against Echo of Lilith, but who knows? Could be wrong. I really want that Wild's Glyph. Once I get Wild's Glyph, I'll probably spend some time just maxing that out right away. Yeah, let me avoid getting hit by that. I still will die to that immediately, I think. I have impairment reduction dodge chance. Resistance to all elements, max life. Yeah, I don't know. Life on hit. I'm gonna think of it. I think Journey Cache. Oh yeah, I got a Resplendent Spark. I could probably craft a Mythic. That's like something I'm supposed to do, right? To get some rewards. Yeah, and I need to do that after. Okay. Lethal Shrine? Okay, well, this'll speed everything up. Wait, what? Oh, there's a tear here. Okay, well that wasted my time.
I don't think I like this.
Yeah, there we go. 100% crit chance. I'm still waiting for that recipe that'll give me a crit chance. That'd be a nice boon. And I think I need to get a ring that also has crit chance too. Those two things are going to be important. Heck, maybe if I replace willpower on this with with crit chance, that wouldn't be the worst thing. That'd probably be better, to be honest. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got like immediately one shot. I don't even know how I died there. I was like full health, full barrier, and then all of a sudden just instant dead. Or instantly dead. Okay. There's the tears. I'm gonna keep progressing this way. Yeah, I forgot how much I like avoiding pit if I can do so. Yeah, pit is probably one of my less preferred activities, but I'm gonna need to do it for leveling glyphs sooner or later anyway. Wonder how many glyph upgrades I can get. Like, I wanna hold on. I just remembered something. Hold on, I gotta check something. Is it here? Keeper glyph, was it? No, spirit glyph. Yeah. I'm gonna try to level this run, and try to see how much, how many levels I can get per glyph upgrade attempt. Oh, there you go. I think that's it right there. Oh, it's gonna explode. I didn't die immediately. That's not good. 579 million. That's the highest damage number I've gotten so far. 10 Tree of Whispers. Oh, because I cleared the pit, right? I think I can also do Kurast Undercity, can't I? There's like a whisper for that too. Is that expire yet? 19 minutes? Okay. Maybe I'll come back to opening Torment 7 in a little bit. Oh, Keeper. Where is... Ah, here it is. So Spirit. Spirit is +3. Keeper's also +3. Headhunter is +1. Okay, let me do it like this then. Yeah, I'll level Keeper. And then next time I'll try to level Spirit, if I can get it to like +4 or something. Although, probably Headhunter. I should probably max out Headhunter first so I can get the multiplicative damage increase there. A lot of things I can do, but I want to do it in the order that makes the most sense, right? Like, if I can do 2 or 3 things at a time, that would be ideal. Maybe I'll head for the Kurast Bazaar. Yeah, there's like a bunch of whispers I want to kind of clear. Since I'm already like midway through, this should be pretty quick. It's like a bit of a side quest here. But yeah, I'll do that into Kurast Undercity. Because I think Kurast Undercity will reset before I can get another... well, I mean, Kurast Undercity is fast, so I think that's okay. Torment 6. I feel like I can already clear Torment 6 pretty easily, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna head over... I'm gonna set it to Torment 5, and then I'm gonna go and clear Blood Maiden. Well, not just Blood Maiden, but all the Whispers that I already started, in this case. I also have Cinders that I could turn into, so I'm gonna do that. I think I lost some Cinders on my death in the pit, though. And start working my way down. Disrupt Rupture Rituals. Oh, what is this? Klexarth? Wow, didn't die immediately. Impressive. There we go. Apulean Tuning Prism. I wonder... I guess that's for turning things into uniques. Maybe I'm supposed to get these from... killing... elite monsters. Yeah, like Klexarth just now, I guess. Tortured Gift of Helms. Do I care about that? Helms. Yeah, why not? I'm already... Oh, hold on. There's, Treasure Goblin. Curious Merle. I feel like I'm missing some damage. Okay, well, I can go and gamble some in a little bit. Realm Walker coming up. Do I care, though? There's like a Legion event and a Realm Walker, but right now I'm kind of... I think I can afford to skip it for the time being. Like, I'm really trying to commit to finishing all the season journey activities. That's like my highest priority right now. Right. Yeah, something feels very wrong. Like, I don't know why, but it feels like I'm doing a lot less damage than I'm supposed to be. Okay, well, whatever. I haven't started the, Blood Maiden, just because if I do, like, you see my Collect Cinders is at 160 right now. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna finish this before the Blood Maiden is over. And if the Blood Maiden... Well, if that happens, then it's kind of a waste of the materials for spawning Blood Maiden, since I'm doing it mainly for Whispers. Also, I died in the pit, but apparently it didn't cause me to lose my... Didn't cause me to lose my Cinders, from what I can tell. It's good. Okay. I'm gonna turn this on as high difficulty as I can. So that I can get, best rewards. Or as good as they can really be, I guess. Ancestral Collection of Amulets, yeah. Let's see what I can get out of this. Ooh. Give me all that XP. Now I'm like 1 point short from reaching this, but that's fine. Worldly Destruction. Is this the one? Yes, crit chance. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Okay. Wild's Glyph. I finally got it. Alright, I can actually start getting ready to level this. And this thing also came with a GA too. Willpower, GA max life, all damage multiplier, crit strike damage multiplier. Okay, yeah, this is the amulet I've been looking for. I'm gonna need to switch over to this one, like, pronto. I lose out on crit chance, that's the only problem, but I'll have to deal with that separately. Okay. Yeah, let me at least get crit chance on this, if nothing else. Yeah. Temper 6.8%, 7%, 7.4, 6.4. Okay, now can I have a lot of Scrolls of Restoration. Temper rerolls. Yes, please. Oh! 10%. Okay, so the way they do it now is every Scroll of Restoration, it's like it's a material now. 1 reroll is 1 Scroll of Restoration. That's great. So 10% crit chance on this. And if I actually started masterworking this, I actually have a lot of materials, but it's a little, can't, like, upgrade everything. then I can actually pump up that crit chance too. But yeah, this would mean that if I swapped out my amulet, I'd still be doing roughly the same amount of damage. But I'll get a lot more max life and a new all damage multiplier too. Wow. Okay. I think that's good. I can go and complete the remaining whispers here. And yeah. Torment 6. Torment 7, sorry. Yeah, I was on Torment 5 before. Did I get anything? Oh, I need to clear it on Torment 7 in order to get this reward. Check something else out real quick. So, Tree of Whispers, I'm like still working my way through that. Undercity. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take me a while before I can upgrade any of my other activities. I'm just playing for Season Journey right now more than anything else, and then I have to level my glyphs, mostly. Okay, let's open this up. Okay, there. Bearer of Nephane's Bestiary. Oh, okay, so I found another one. Yep, it's looking pretty good. I'll let my wolves handle everything while I kind of sift through my stuff and see. I could probably even... there we go, I have 1,000 pale marks. I could probably go to the den and try to do some bartering, try to get some upgrades too. That's another option I've got. There, done. I think it's, they made it faster for when she shows up, from what I can tell at least. Oh, there we go, another set of XP orbs. Damage while in werebear form, +3 to ravens. Yeah, I don't really need +3 ravens though. Oh, nope, that was a misclick. Yeah. Gillian Tuning Prism. And abilities. Keeper Glyph, I guess. Oh. Hold on. Go like this, actually. No, wait. I got something even better. Like this. Because that works with Keeper Glyph better. And then I get intelligence, and probably even intelligence here. That would get me 15% increased damage. Yes. And then I can work my way towards wilds. I still need to level that up, but once I get that, that should be a huge... That should be a colossal boost to my damage, actually, because I don't really have many additive damage multipliers. But once I get wilds leveled up, that's going to be a really, really big one for me. Okay. Gonna salvage these, and I think Rupture Rituals and Harbingers. Are there any... Oh yeah, there we go. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. That's the one that I want. I'm still looking for these Ruptures, but if I can't find them, then whatever. It's just a bit unfortunate, spending all this time trying to find one Rupture. Or a Harbinger. And I can't seem to find either one. Oh, there's the Harbinger. Okay, that makes 4. I just need one more. Hey, Pock Rune. I don't remember what Pock Rune is. I think that's spend resource, right? Yeah, I think that one's a spending resource. Oh, here's another Harbinger. There you go. And that makes 8 out of 10. Okay. And there it is. Found it. This is what I was looking for. Gonna close this, and then I'll be good to turn in some more whispers. Alright, Let's see what I can do while I wait. Okay, so that is indeed a Pokrun. Consumables. Yeah, they really just got rid of all the elixirs. They just said, forget it. Just ditched all of it. Yeah. Walk over these tears. Ruptures. Okay, probably Herodric's Strong Room. I'll do that one. Yeah, I'll do the Herodric Strong Rooms for my next Nightmare Dungeon I need to clear. Get a lot of Obdicite out of that. Oh. What we got here? Okay. Got another reward here. Maybe I'll turn these in when I get back to town. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Is it done yet? Like,
I like this.
a lot of tears. I've just been sitting here for the last little while. Trying to do all this. Okay. Eye of the Overwatch. Why are there 2 tears now? Okay, yeah, I'll just let my wolves deal with it all. Yeah, I just wish I didn't have to keep switching difficulties. It's like so annoying. Otherwise, I could like sort all this out more easily. I don't think I have anything else I need to really look at anymore. Paragon level 99. 1 point into int. Oh. There. Stand next to these tears. Oh, I just realized that my threat meter popped. So that's why. Oh. Is that the end of it? Close ruptures. Oh, okay, well. Took a lot longer than I expected it to, but glad it's over with. Oh, 30 seconds? I just realized I have 30 seconds before this thing ends. They scared off my... Wait, what? Where's the, Tortured Gift of Mysteries? There was a Tortured Gift of Mysteries there and it disappeared. Okay, well, all these cinders are gonna go to waste then. Yeah, did not expect it to take so long to finish all this. I don't get how the, event works. I guess I can just... It waits until the end. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it basically waits... Okay, I really do need to have a loot filter for this. Yeah, like, I can just keep extending the duration of how long the rift is open for. But as long as I stop killing monsters, the rift will close. Thanks, Liebergus. I mean, it looks OP because I'm playing on Torment 5. If I was playing on, like, any of the higher Torments, I would definitely struggle. That's what... I mean, that's my goal for today, to reach Torment 12, and I'm nowhere near the level of power needed for Torment 12 yet. I'm still, trying to sort things out to reach, like, Torment 8, let alone anything, you know, let alone Torment 12, right? Collection of Chaos. Let's, open this up. There we go. A lot of XP. That gives me another point I can put here. Crit strike damage, wow. Okay, so I just need, like, what, 2 more points, and then I am, I'll have the extra 15% more damage. Max life and armor finally did it. Got legendary worldly endurance. That'll be a huge boost to my survivability. Well, I have a barrier gain damage reduction. Yeah, I don't need that. Max life, all damage multiplier. That's a slight increase in damage. I can hold on to that one. What are these, though? These are not useful. Ooh, this is, well, a worse version than the ring that I have. no crit chance. And the roll is slightly lower. Yeah, on the companion skills and the unique. Okay, definitely need to keep this. The bag of obols I'll put in stash. Smash everything else. Oh, right. I can salvage these. Okay, so I think the next thing I want to do was this is gonna expire in 3 minutes. Yeah, I didn't make it to everything. There's like too much stuff to do. Too much reading. All right, let's open these up. I actually also got this. I also got this. So this should give me a good bit of XP. It is starting to slow down though. And 12 Forgotten Souls. Good, good. What is this one? Nah, I think it's okay. Alright, I'm gonna salvage everything and I'm gonna get ready for, I think it'll be pit 60, Torment 8. And I can still do more stuff to strengthen my character even more. Like, I have, how much Obdicite do I have now? Like 2,500? Yeah, I got 2,500 Obdicite, but again, I'm gonna hold off on that for a little bit. And I gotta level Wild Glyph and whatnot too. Delve into Nightmare Dungeons with rare or higher affixes. And Torment 7 or greater. I feel like that should be easy enough. I think I can manage that. It's no problem. Visit a jeweler to craft grand gems. Okay. Have I been getting a lot of materials to craft gems with? Oh, okay. I have, yeah, grand gem is still a ways out, but I can at least craft one of these. And, wait. These are physical damage multipliers. I don't need these. Hold on. I've actually been griefing myself the last little while for, like, no reason. Let me unsocket this. What the heck?
From creation, destruction.
Physical resistance, fire resistance. Yeah, I've actually been griefing myself low-key, because
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
I mean, what I actually should have in my weapon are flawless topazes
Beautiful, no?
and the regular topaz, because my wolves do lightning damage. So there we go. I was actually missing
Next time.
20% and 18% damage right there. Okay, well, yeah, that alone should get me well over where I need to be for pit. So I'm gonna go in real quick and try to make short work of this. The monsters are gonna be quite painful, though. I also would like to replace my conceded aspects so I don't have to keep activating this the way that I am right now. Ooh, yeah, these guys take a while to die now. Yeah, I think this is kind of whereabouts I kind of slowed down on my progress last time I played. I started to get up to around this point. Because it takes a while to get more upgrades.
I'm not scary to my friends.
I guess I could activate my ult too. Probably need to run that with Flicker Step. Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. Because, like, there's not very many ways to reduce ultimate cooldown right now. At least not to that extent. Yeah, and being in bear form is like a 200% increase in damage. So, yeah, I'm gonna need Flicker Step. This has served me well, but maintain you deal 14% for 4 seconds when shapeshifting into a different form. I don't even think I really shapeshift into a different form. Ironic, I mean, unless I switch over to Grizzly Rage, ironically. So yeah, I probably need to sub out these boots for Flicker Step, and then just keep this bonus permanently active. I also It's kind of like I have Juggernaut's aspect too, which slows down my evade though, so I'm gonna need to work out some middle ground for that. Why am I still in bear form though? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still in bear form. I'm not sure why. My ultimate wore off like a while ago. Yeah, basically as soon as I activate my bear form, like everything just becomes so much easier. Like immediately. Or my ultimate, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Gonna keep going here. Oh yeah, I have another point into intelligence. I can put it in here. Maybe I could have actually put it in this way. I need to go for this sooner or later anyway. Okay. I'm glad that the Paragon pages are still relevant, like the ones that I made from before. It's good. Yeah, I'm just thinking whether I should level up Wild's Glyph, or if I should max out... I think I should max out my Headhunter Glyph, though. It's already at, like, level 40, like, 38, so it's, like, really close. Yeah, I think I can manage this. Yeah, I'm gonna go Flicker Step after this. Like, Flicker Step is such a huge boost in damage. It's like, it doesn't even make sense why Grizzly Rage gives this... Wait, hold on a second. Reduce the cooldown of Grizzly Rage by 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why I can get, like, 200% more damage on Grizzly Rage compared to all the other ultimates, but okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Where's the next? Oh, yeah. Gonna head up this way. Oh yeah, the rift spawned. As long as standing right here. Should have this. I kind of wonder how Thorn's Barbarian is now. I wonder if it's still any good. Like, I haven't actually touched Barbarian, so I don't know what a Thorn's Barbarian looks like now. Yeah, maybe I should consider... Well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to do it this season, but one of these days, maybe I gotta look into how a Thorn's Barbarian functions now that there's been all the changes to, like, Lord of Hatred and all. Yeah. I just need to get my old reset off. Oh, hey, this one has GA on it. Willpower, max life, and physical resistance. Wow, this is actually such an amazing... this is an amazing, like, rare set of rare boots, but just is a little unfortunate that I'm going to be replacing this with Flicker Step. There. Almost died to this lightning, or shock lance, I think. Natural finesse. Elemental finesse. Yeah, I was like 30% more damage, or more than 40% more damage, I think, because they are multipliers. Max life resistance to all elements, lucky hit chance. Yeah, I mean, sure, hold on to it. Okay. I can actually open up the Awakened Glyphstone. I can actually get this upgraded to 45, I think, here, potentially. Yep. 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, well, I guess I need to get it to 50. They upped it over to 50, so that's fine. Yeah, great. So, in this case, I made it to Torment 8. So I'm gonna see now what else I can do. Now that I'm in Torment 8. Oh, right. There's Echo of Lilith. I don't think I stand a chance against Echo of Lilith, but you never know. If I do clear Echo of Lilith, I get Opticite and Forgotten Souls and Paragon points, so that's kind of a large incentive. Dive deeper into the pit. Improve Paragon glyphs. Yeah, so I have one of two choices. Either I start pumping up or finish pumping up my glyphs, or I try and level up. Although I guess even being in the pit, I am leveling up, so that's fine. Endurant Faith. Interesting. Endurant Faith. Wonder if I can use that too. A lot of survivability-based uniques. I'm looking for how else I can get more Paragon points right now. It really is just leveling glyphs, huh? Yeah, if I complete, yeah, leveling glyphs and completing war plan activities. Let me just double check this. This one is completing war plans in Torment 1 or higher. That's fine. That's easy enough. Oh. Wait. Why haven't... Oh, in the tower. Oh, okay. Within 20 minutes during a Helltide. Oh, I need to defeat 15 during a Helltide. And I could have gotten Opticite. I didn't know that I was one off from that. Yeah, I don't think well, yeah, I could use more Opticite, of course, but... Reach Paragon level 250, yeah, right. Wow. Getting a lot of Opticite out of these two. Equip an Ancestral Mythic Unique. I have an Ancestral Mythic Unique. So I just need to throw that on. And actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Before I forget. I could actually even smash this for Resplendent Spark, I think. But there you go. Okay, so I've done it. I have equipped the Ancestral Mythic Unique, and so as soon as I defeat Echo of Lilith, I think I should be able to clear that. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably going to embarrass myself by doing this, but I want to actually see what happens if I do try to take on Echo of Lilith. There is one other thing that I want to do, though, and that's actually to replace my boots with Flicker Step. Unless I salvaged Flicker Step. Please tell me I didn't. No, I might have actually salvaged Flicker Step because I didn't think I'd actually need it. Well, that's okay. I can find Flicker Step again some other way. Flicker Step. General unique pool. Okay, so all of them can drop Flicker Step, from what I can tell. All good. Exquisite Blood. Lord Zir's Horde. Yeah, I can run a whole bunch of bosses later. Okay, like I said, I'm probably going to embarrass myself, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to go to... I'm pretty sure I stand no chance. Definitely need more damage, but... kind of impatient. Okay, it's Kiovashad. Yeah, I was trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. Here we go. Echo of the Blessed Mother. Torment 8. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of... I wouldn't say struggling, but it took me some time to kill the monsters there. And I think that probably Echo of Lilith is going to be like 10 levels up. Or 10 pit tiers up, so probably Torment 9 or something. Torment 8. All that effort barely got me into Torment 8. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Here it goes. Defeat Echo of Lilith. 12. It's 12 pit tiers above where I'm at. I can do damage to her, but definitely not the ideal amount of damage for this fight. Yeah, she doesn't... She probably... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I'm gonna exit out after this one. I mean, I'm sure she has all her other mechanics she's about to do once I get her to low enough health. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to survive this. Nope. Yeah, definitely need Flicker Step and whatnot, too. Oh, do I die to this instantly? Just takes, like, forever. Yeah, definitely need more damage. I'm thinking I'll at least need to get more Paragon Glyphs and whatnot before I take this on. And this is, like, her first phase, too. This is actually taking... Yeah, okay, and then she can one-shot me. Alright, yeah, definitely need more damage. A lot more damage. Before I try to deal with all this. Well, that's reassuring. When I clear this, I think I get another, like, what, 1600 Obdicite? Yeah, that'll feel good. And I think... Collect obols to continue gambling with the Purveyor of Curiosities. 66,000? Yeah, right. Yeah, so when I clear Echo of Lilith, I'll be able to get 1600 from here, and also 1600 from equipping the Mythic Unique. So, that'll be a nice boon. Okay, so what was the pit tier that I just cleared? It was, okay, pit 60. So pit 65. I have a feeling I could do pit 65, but it'll take me, like, forever. So, let me start... Oh, Tree of Whispers. Oh, I actually finished this. Okay, so I have one of two options. Let me do the Nightmare Dungeon first. I want to actually do that real quick. Just get it out of the way. Not quite strong enough to take it on. Dungeon Delve. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait. This is, I don't want to do it on Torment 8. Torment 6. Okay. Putrescent Larder. I think that's like a free... hold on a second. Alright. Hey, Carved Sword Ancestral. It comes with a GA. I'm trying to get more Ancestral items that actually have GAs on them. I just wish there were useful GAs and useful bases, like two-handers. Completing the dungeon grants extra experience and rewards. Alright. Shouldn't be much of an issue. Right, so the goal is to just complete this, right? I don't really need to go out of my way and do everything else. I just need to complete this. Yeah, probably for the next little while after this, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of pit runs. Because I need to level my glyphs, so that'll probably be the next priority. I think I'm gonna run it on, like, pit 50. Yeah. I feel like I can clear it really quick, or pit 50 pretty quickly, and I still have a number of glyphs that are around that range, and I'll also get, like, good amounts of XP, too, at the same time, so... Yeah, XP and glyph XP. Two birds, one stone. And I can also get, I can also start pumping up the pit, like, as an activity. I'll get more activity experience out of that, too. Just wonder if maybe I need more movement speed? Meat Grinder, Ancestral. This is another... Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a lot more Ancestrals now than I used to before. That's that much I can see. 10 Forgotten Souls.
No.
Yeah, I just wish there was a way to add GAs on items. Because this would be like the perfect weapon to add a GA onto. Yeah. But otherwise, I'm going to be looking for a while. Oh. Just realized this dungeon is a rehash of the one from Vessel of Hatred. There's like an optional quest where you have to go through this kind of dungeon. I just don't remember the name of it, but I have to do it as part of like the leveling process. One nightmare dungeon activity, and there we go. I finished the war plan, but I don't know if I got anything else out of it. Oh yeah, I can unlock this and then get the intelligence node after. I think the war plan is gonna give me the level up that I need. I'll probably respec like all my Paragon points in a bit too. Well, maybe not just yet, or not quite yet, because I still need to level up Wild's Glyph, but yeah, eventually I'm going to need to do that once I level up Wild's Glyph. I think that would be a good idea. Here. Alright, there you go. Another full level up, and that puts me at 15% increased damage on Keeper Glyph. So, it's going to be good. Gloves. Tormented Ruins. Pain Gorger's Gauntlets. Okay. Alright. I'm going to salvage all these and toss the rest into my stash. Just keeping Ancestrals right now. Yeah, this is also going to be a big upgrade. But I'll deal with that a little later. Don't I have a... Yeah, I was holding on to this. Willpower, max life, crit chance, lucky hit chance. I'd like to replace lucky hit chance for crit strike damage multiplier. I think that would be... Yeah, that's something I might make the adjustment for right now. Now that I have materials to do this, and gold. Lucky hit chance. This actually does get pretty expensive, though. Okay, 2 more attempts, because otherwise I'm gonna go broke. Wow, I just want crit chance, but they're not giving it to me. Okay, fine. If they're not willing to give it, then maybe Aldkin might be able to help me out here. Masterwork and cash. Give me a nice ring. Nope, doesn't help me. Increased summon damage. I don't know if that's an upgrade over my existing one. Lightning damage multiplier. No, don't need that either. I mean, I do need that, but the other 2 of the modifiers are not very good. That's the problem. I could try to, like, do, like, a focused reroll, but I'm actually saving my Brawl Primordial Dust, though. I think that there are more important uses for it, unfortunately. This is too bad. What is this? Malignant Arts? Cool. Okay. Okay, great. So... I'll also open these up. More Obdicite. Tree of Whispers. So... Oh yeah, I already got it to level 1 before. I didn't even realize. Whisper ambushes sometimes include bosses, greater collection of chaos. Yeah, I'll leave this be for now. How about mythics? I remember that I can craft a mythic, right? It's something I can...
Fresh ingredients, ancient recipes.
Pandemonium fragments. Right. Oh, War Plan command table. Let's biggest house. Slay the Harbinger of Hatred. Yeah, that would be great. Helltide Harvest. Oh, no, hold on. Nightmare Dungeon. Cleanse the Pit. Hold on. If I do one for the pit, what can I get out of it? 1 glyph upgrade chance. Cursed Merchant. The Butcher will complete the run. If you fail the run, if he kills any player. Oh. It's kind of tempting. I mean, I can always switch out if I don't want it. If ever I pick the Butcher and I realize, oh, it's too strong. Yeah. Gains a haste mastery objective. When you kill the Guardian, gain +1 glyph upgrade chance for every 5 minutes left on the timer. Yeah, I think I gotta do these ones. Like, actually. Slay, like, this one's easy. Harbinger of Hatred should be quick. Face Infernal Hordes, it's not my preferred choice, but sure. And then, what's the last one? Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon or Cleanse the Pit. I feel like I can do better than this, though. Like, if I do lair bosses, what can I switch it to? Orchard Gift. I'm gonna reroll this. I have 3 attempts, so I'm sure it can't get worse, right? If it does, then I know. This is like the same as what I had before. Okay, let me try again. Kill Zir, Beast in the Ice. Okay. Harbinger of Hatred. Okay, well, I was hoping for one with Kurast Undercity, but yeah, since that's not an option, I'm gonna have to do it like this. Harbinger of Hatred, Helltide Harvest should be quick. Cleanse the Pit, Face the Infernal Hordes. I'll do it in that order. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Alright, start. Confirm. Okay. I also see there's a rewarded Zarbin set. I might as well pick up the rewards from that, see if I get anything good out of it, and then try to do Harbinger of Hatred and all that other stuff. Yeah. Definitely need to level my glyphs. That's definitely, that'd be my preferred goal here. Oh yeah, right, the next one's the Mythic. Greater Earth Cache. Hey, Ancestral Ring, come on! No, I was really hoping for crit chance and all that, but no luck, sadly. I mean, there's a way. I could try to re-roll some of the modifiers out of this, but there's like 3 modifiers I don't want, so it's kind of pointless, right? Well, back to Temis then. Okay, Torment 5, I feel like, is fine. And where was I going? Harbinger of Hatred? Wait, why can't I take on Harbinger of Hatred? Or why can't I teleport directly there? That's a little strange. Yeah, this should be easy enough. I want to check out one other thing real quick. So, craft a Mythic Unique. That's fine. Reach activity level 3. Complete war plans. Yeah, this one. In Torment 1 or higher. Okay. Complete war plans in Temis and Torment 9 or higher. So what I'm kind of curious about is what if I... Like, what if I turn it in... Like, if I complete everything on, let's say, Torment 1 and I turn it in on Torment 7, does it count as Torment 7, or does it count on, like, Torment 1? Yeah. I'm gonna clear this, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I should be fine. Altar of Hate. Yeah, pretty close to getting all my Paragon points here, I would say. Oh. One phased him. Okay, that was quick and easy. Might as well open this since I'm already here. See what I get out of it. Greater Lair Key. Who knows, maybe I get Flicker Step out of this, if I'm lucky. Nope. That's fine. I'll find Flicker Step sooner or later. Temerity. Bonus damage for each stack of Resolve while in bear form. Resolve stores up to 8 charges. No, I think that's fine. I know some other builds... Hey, reanimation aspect. This is what I was looking for. Your summons gain increased damage while alive up to 64%. Wow. That's a pretty big increase, honestly. Like, this is, yeah, the max roll on this is 75%, so I can get like 150% more damage. Versus on Shepherd, 6.1% times 14, 19, 22. 22 by 6. Yeah, I have higher potential damage on Shepherds because I also have the K rune, but yeah, this thing is also that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna head back to wait, hold on. Oh yeah, it's Helltide next. Yeah, let me go back to Temis real quick and let me smash reanimation aspect and then toss it on my gloves. That way I don't have to rely so much on being barriered in order to get the extra damage. I mean, it's nice to have, but I'd rather have more damage all the time rather than less damage some of the time, right? So, yeah, because right now I have conceded, and that is conditional damage. Like, I need to fulfill certain conditions in order to make it work, but reanimation aspect, I put this on, then that is, I get more damage, and it's up all the time, because I don't think my summons can die. I don't think I've ever seen them die. I could be wrong about that, but, yeah. Maybe they're just really tanky, except for on higher difficulties or something. I don't know. Wars bounty chest spawns that grants additional rewards. Well, I don't even really... Results in one of the following outcomes. Terrible misfortune. Roderick altars replaced with goblin altars that only summon treasure goblins. Well, this one seems very useful. I think I would prefer this one the most. Yeah, unless, like, I get 3 more, or, like, 2 more points, and then I can dump my points into these 4 nodes. But if I only have 1 node, I'd rather have this. I can always refund it later. Okay, and, yeah, Helltide Harvest, right? Yeah, let me, teleport over to Helltide. I think I can do this one. And I just need to grab 100 cinders. Yeah, this should be a pretty quick one. Oh, it says spend 250 cinders. Well, that's fine. I mean, I can just spawn a Blood Maiden. That would be the quickest way to go about it. So I spawn the Blood Maiden. Well, yeah. Spawning Blood Maiden would be great. Wait. Disrupt 5 Rupture Rituals? Okay. I don't know if I... Yeah, okay, I mean, there's already one here. I guess I can get started on it and see how far I get. Okay. Wait, what? It zoomed in on me without me actually actively doing anything.
is this?
Oh, let me guess. Side quests are still useless, I bet. Disrupt 5 rupture rituals. Oh, there's a second rupture ritual here even. 6 Tree of Whispers activity experience. I guess the higher up in Torment I go, the more XP I'll get for Tree of Whispers and all that. Okay, fine, sure. I can always put the... Wait, I can only change this in town? Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, because I can always get more... I can always respec the points out whenever I feel like. So I might as well just toss it in whenever I get it. I'm glad that I can switch it out. Yeah. Receive tribute rewards as if your attunement was too higher. Because I want to find a way to like get more XP, but I guess that's not really an option. Maximum attunement. A portal to the final floor of the Undercity appears. Maximum attunement. Oh, I see. It'll just pour me directly there, right. Yeah, I should probably do that. That's like quick and easy. That way I don't have to run all the way down. Alright, I get it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's for me to figure out later. Just... Yeah, I mean, I'm not leveling Kurast Undercity right now. I'm doing war plans for everything else. Slay Harbingers. There's like so many portals here. And I'm already maxed out. Oh, and there we go. I've got Harbingers spawning on me now too. Yeah. Getting so much XP out of this too, just by being here, I guess. Alright, I'll start working my way up. Whoa. Yeah, and I'll go this way for the time being. There's like a legendary thing down there, but I think it'll just go straight to my stash, right? Wow, that is a lot of monsters. I think all of us had our threat meter trigger at the same time. You said you're still here? Nice. Good. Glad to hear that you're still around, Liburgus. I appreciate your support as I continue through these runs. Yeah, I'm really trying to make it a Torment, like, pit 100 today. Like, I can't guarantee that I will make it. But I wanted to give it an earnest shot and keep going until I, you know, have a good stopping point. Either if I get bored or if I actually do make it to pit 100. But so far I'm at like, I mean, I'm barely at like Torment 8 right now. I could maybe push for Torment 9, but that's probably where I hit like my cap. Like as soon as I reach Torment 9 and I try to push stuff in Torment 9, like I'm not, like it's gonna take forever to do any activity in Torment 9, I think. Wow, that is a lot of cinders. That makes me wonder if they're... Like, if I'd picked up Hellworms, if I would have gotten, like, a lot of XP out of that as well. As well as everything else that I'm doing here. How close am I to finishing this anyway? 2 Rupture Rituals. There's 2 active ones, and we're all just farming up the monsters. Like, what if I just sit here? Like, what if I just stand here and do nothing? Like, would that be... Oh, here we go. Defeat 15 Harbingers within 20 minutes. Yeah. So this is the one that I was wondering about. Activity level 3. I'm actually pretty close on that. Yeah, I mean, this is worth it. This is worth it for me to do all this because I get the 4 Paragon points once I get my activities leveled up. Yeah, it's easier for me to pick up these Paragon points than it is for me to level, I think. Well, I mean, I'm also leveling at the same time, though. Alright. Yeah, sitting on 900 cinders. Now what could I do with these 900 cinders? Well, I can just open whatever chests I find, but I don't even... Like, I have more cinders than I could spend, it feels like. I mean, I could just go to all the weapon-based... Well, whichever ones are present, I suppose. Oh, I haven't... Oh, I didn't actually... I thought I cleared all the cinders, but I haven't. Okay, well... Why can't I interact with this one? Oh, there you go. Hawkrun. Dark Howl. Debilitating Roar is now a werewolf skill, and it increases my damage by 80%. Well, I would take that, if not for the fact that my other... Well, I already have Reanimation Aspect, I have Hellbent, yeah, I have Serpent's Tongue of the Stampede. I think that I value those more, honestly. 3.3k, or 3.3 million. Which, hey! Tier 14. Okay, so now I can actually go get myself a Mythic Cache. So that's something for me to look forward to in a little bit. Okay, so the goal was to spend 250, right? That was what I was supposed to do. And then I do Pit after that. Alright. Can keep going this way. I have all my legendary nodes, right? Yeah, I have all my legendary nodes. There's way too many monsters. Resistance to all elements. I'll get rid of it. I'm just letting it go because I want the rift to close so I can get my whisper completed. I'm kind of sick of this. I mean, it's great as like an AFK-able activity. Like I could like turn on the TV and just have this running in the background while I let the game do its thing if I really wanted to. Orchard Gift of Mysteries. They gave me a bunch of useless items. Okay, to be honest, I would go and try to... I would try and spend the rest of my cinders, but, well, hold on. Is there anything that I need to do with these cinders? As programs to upgrade their quality to 25. Yeah, I could do that separately. Greater bounty caches, greater collection of chaos, full set of ancestral legendaries. That's not happening for a while. Using a rare tribute. I've already done this one, haven't I? Oh, in the tower. Yeah, I gotta do a run of the tower a little later. Okay. I don't really see anything to do with Hell Tides. So I think it's fine. Yeah. I think if I did like one run of like tower level 60 or 50 or something, I could probably get a whole bunch of Obdicite too. So I'd really rather avoid running like Nightmare Dungeons if I can for Obdicite. It's like, yeah. It's, again, I'm glad that they give us the option to skip some activities. More movement speed. No, I don't really need this, I don't think. It's got resistance to all elements. Vulnerable and lightning damage. Okay. Maybe these two. And these two I can salvage. Okay. Okay, let me do it like this then. This is actually a pretty nice, Yeah, these are actually some of these are pretty decent items. Now that I'm looking at it, that's why I guess I kept it. This one I can get rid of, though. I don't ever plan to switch back to a non-ancestral weapon now that I have an ancestral weapon. Okay. So, what's the next thing? Oh yeah, I gotta do the pit. And I also gotta turn in my rewards, too. Alright. A lot of stuff to do. Okay, so this first, I'm gonna open up my whispers.
It is done.
Chestplate, boots, or rings? Boots. Yeah, actually rings. If I get, like, legendary rings... Hey, there. What is this? Resistance to all elements and resource cost reduction. Why are the rolls, the GA rolls, so useless? That's unfortunate. I was hoping for, like, crit chance or something. Like this, yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. Now I just need to roll off fire resistance for something else. And then I think I have a pretty decent ring to work with here. I'm looking for a crit chance ring. Or even something like this. This thing also has an all damage multiplier. So crit chance, I replace fire resistance, cooldown reduction. It's interesting, but I need... Hey, there we go, crit strike damage multiplier. So, it's even higher than what I had before. So I just need to swap my old one and then replace it with Aspect of the Stampede. And yeah. And add companion damage to this. Or either that or cooldown reduction. But again, I'm relying on my resets anyway. I'll do companion damage for now, but maybe I can switch it later if I need to. Okay. Wait, this is the wrong one. Oops. Yeah, I think I do companion damage on this. Companion damage. This is fine. Okay. You said Nightmare Dungeon fast Y to get them? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay. This is good. And I believe I can... Jeweler, unsocket, and... I think I was running... I have a lot of physical resistance. I mean, I don't really die from anything aside from physical and fire, though, so I think it's totally fine that if I do this. Maybe I can get away with doing, like, a ruby, or flawless ruby, I mean. And then for lightning... This one. There. There you go.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Okay. Wow. That's nice and easy. Okay, salvage everything and stash this. And my old ring. Maybe I'll take the uniques that I don't plan to use at this point. And then toss it in here. What's this dire totem? Grizzly Rage? No, oh yeah, I don't need that. Okay. I remember that one. I don't remember exactly what it does, I just remember I don't need it. Okay, salvage these.
Taken apart.
I get another Paragon point, and then, right, I wanted to turn in the reward that gives me a Mythic, because if it turns out to be like Mythic Storm's Companion Pads, I think that's an option now. They reworked the way Mythics work, so it's not like, oh, Ring of Starless Skies is a Mythic. It's like you can actually get Mythic grade uniques that already exist in the game. Splendid Spark. Oh, wow. Ooh, okay. Let's see what I got here. Wow. Okay, Ancestral... What is this? Willpower, max life, fire resistance, and +4 to wolves? GA? But I mean, I guess this is like comparable to what I already have, but maybe I can roll off fire resistance for something else. What is this? Ancestral Totem. Weapon damage, willpower, max life, and cooldown reduction. Wow. Again, like if it was a two-handed polearm, that would have been better. But oh, a Court of the Wilds, 50%. Now this is what I'm looking for. GA on crit chance, cooldown reduction, companion skills, and 50% roll on the ring. Now this is something that I could see myself using into the end game. Alright, yeah. All damage multiplier, crit strike damage multiplier, wow. These are some good rolls. Okay, this one I can get rid of, though. Resistance to all elements. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that I won't be using this. I want to actually see if there is anything I could do with this, though. Like, Storm's Companion is clearly the way to go, right? So I'm never going to be using any pants, but aside from Storm's Companion. But maybe here's some recipe I could do with this. Upgrade to Legendary or something? I could just try it for fun. A Tuning Prism. Aggressive Tuning Prism. Sure, I actually want to try this, because I've never used this before. This recipe. Okay, Transmute. Your character cannot upgrade this item to Legendary. Maybe I need Protectors? Yeah, that's why. Okay. While wielding a two-handed weapon, gain 38% damage reduction. Okay, well, that's great. Yeah, no, this worked out really well for me. Now I can smash this and get an upgraded aspect. Wow. Alright, I could at least do that. Heavenly Strength got like a pretty big upgrade. So now I can do that with the other ones too, if I really cared for that. Yeah, good. Offensive aspects, maybe? Ah, maybe like this. Upgrade to Legendary, with offensive or aggressive Tuning Prism. Only costs 10. Dancing Bolt. See, now this is useless. And then I could do the same here. I'm just doing this to play around with it, even if it does cost a little bit. Add affix. Yeah, this is fine. Yep. Willpower, life on kill. Lightning damage multiplier. That's actually pretty decent, I would say. Funny enough. If it rolled like crit chance, maybe? Might be okay. Attack speed? Nah, I don't need that. Alright, I can upgrade this to Legendary. Your companion skill cooldowns are reduced by 6.5 seconds. You know, that actually sounds pretty useful. The only problem is I don't know what I'd replace for it. Although it does get me thinking, like, what if I put it on my amulet? If I put it on my amulet, then I might be able to just reduce it to, like, 0, right? Yeah, let me break it and find out. Okay, Wild Rage aspect.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Wild Rage. I put it on here. 9-second cooldown reduction. What is it right now? Hellbent Commander, okay.
The stars align.
1.67 second cooldown. I mean, I could try it for fun. Yeah, I might actually try it just for fun. Wild Rage. It's a resource aspect, so it has to be in either my rings or my amulet. Can't be anywhere else. You deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use Overcharged, I think. I think that's one that I don't yet have. Use it until... Oh, no, I don't have it. Okay, well, this is good.
Ancients watch.
Yeah, because right now I have Shapeshifter aspect, and it's not very useful to me. So let me get Overcharged here. Yeah. Good. Crit strike damage, physical damage. Hold on a second. I actually had to be right back. 1 sec. Alright, sorry for that that brief pause. I'm back now. So, what have I got? So, yeah, right. I was gonna try out Wild Rage for a bit. That's what I was doing. I just want to keep spamming 1 second, 1.6 second wolves, I suppose. Upgrade to Mythic. I actually can upgrade some things to Mythic. Like this. But I would need to roll off fire resistance for something else. And it also... Well, actually... I'm kind of curious about this. How many how do I get Pandemonium Fragments? With at least into a random mythic of the same item slot. Oh. Maybe this one? If I upgrade to unique. Common item to a random unique. Okay, so it has to be like this. Oh, but I don't have enhanced primordial dust, huh? What about this? Upgrade to legendary. Upgrade to unique. Random mythic of the same type. Because there's also a Kilt of Blackwing. That's the annoying thing. Otherwise, it'd be great if I could just get, like, Mythic Storm's Companion, just like that. There's actually one other thing that's bothering me, too. I'm supposed to be able to craft a Mythic at this point, right? So, let me try that. Random Mythic Unique. 2 Resplendent Sparks. Okay, let's see. It's gonna cost a lot of gold, but... I mean, I don't think I can really do anything else with this. Oh, and it is a Doombringer. Okay, I crafted it. Wear it in case maybe I get some modifier out of it. Okay, well, now it's not very useful, so can I recycle it or something? No, I can't. Okay, well, what if I just smash it? Can't really do anything with this, right? Yeah, I can't really do much with this. Okay. Break this. Destroy Doombringer. I get myself 1 Resplendent Spark. And a bunch of Forgotten Souls. Wow. Well, that was, very anticlimactic. V15 Harbingers. Oh, yeah, right. I'm in, Torment 8 now. Jeweler in town, so I can get this. And also get some more XP. There you go. And I guess I can... For Wild's Glyph, it's intelligence, right? Yeah, so I should pick up all the intelligence nodes here on my way in. That would be ideal. Ancestral Set Charm. Oh yeah, right. I guess I can get these sorts of things. Pure Primordial Dust. A lot of aggressive tuning prisms, but I think I have all the aspects I need. Although I guess I could start turning rolling offensive aspects to get higher rolls on the ones that I'm looking for. These gloves have crit chance, 6.5%. It's like a low roll though. And lightning damage multiplier. This is also a low roll, otherwise it would have been good. There is focus reroll, right? Change an affix to one of the same category. So if I did something like this, and I did, or what is it, crit chance? So, aggressive, right? Yeah. Transmute. Vulnerable damage multiplier. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. It's not. I just don't think that's quite what I'm looking for here. Ancestral, like, I got a lot of ancestrals here. Inner column aspect. 850. Salvage all these. I'm still kind of wondering about this. Like, I want to be able to re-roll the power on it. Actually, I think there's something for that, right? Unique power re-roll. Yeah, but I need attuned primordial dust. Randomizes the value of the unique power. Craft a unique charm? An ancestral unique item and 3 unique charms. And enhanced primordial dust, I guess. Try to use several of the same item to upgrade it. So like what? Several of the same item. So if I got like multiple Accord of the Wilds, could I toss them all in and then upgrade it? If so, then yeah, I've been playing this wrong the whole time. But I mean, I'm learning these things for if I play next time, I guess. Socketables and dungeon keys. Oh, okay, never mind then. Specific consumables, socketables, and dungeon keys. So none of these... Okay, it's not valid. Okay, never mind. Maybe not. This, on the other hand... Optimal Crown. Will of Stone. Got a lot of lair boss keys here. Yeah, I probably need to run those for Flicker Step later. I could do it even now, but I don't need to, because I'm still in the middle of trying to do the pit, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna do pit 50, I guess. I feel like pit 50 is good enough for now. I'm gonna stash all these legendaries, or ancestrals, I mean. The Storm's Companion is still bugging me. I want to be able to just re-roll it for max roll, or maybe get like a mythic or something. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to run a whole bunch of whichever boss gives me Storm's Companion pants. I think that's Endariel, actually, isn't it? I also get Accord of the Wilds, too. Oh, this is a good Accord of the Wilds, to be honest. Yeah, 6.3% crit chance. Okay, how much Obdicite do I have now? 4.2k Obdicite. I could probably afford to lose a few. Or burn some Obdicite to get something better. Oh yeah, right. I'm kind of zoned out for a second. Forgot that I'm running pit right now. Oh yeah, if I'm running, like, I have 1 second cooldown on my wolves now, right? So I can actually just keep doing this with my wolves, just keep holding down 3 pretty much. I don't even know if there's a point, though. Like, I don't know if there's a point in the sense that maybe... Yeah, I think this is actually better overall. Like, my damage numbers are smaller, but I can actually just keep spamming my wolves now. And, well, all my skills, really. Yeah, this is a huge boost. I don't think I can get my wolves to be any... Well, yeah, I think that's about as good as it gets. I don't know if there's a way to get, like, have my cake and eat it, you know? Like, where I get the aspect where I get damage and I get cooldown reduction, too. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is like a, what, 2.5-minute run, almost? Hit 50. Yeah. Level up my glyphs pretty fast like this. Oh, there you go. Good. Done. Didn't I upgrade my boots too? Yeah, makes enemies vulnerable. They'll increase damage to vulnerable enemies. Good. Willpower. GA willpower, max life, spirit regeneration. Yeah. Kind of pointless because at the end of the day, Flicker Step is what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, right. 70% chance on Headhunter. I gotta be honest though. I just want to see. I want to get this all the way to rank. Oh, 5 for 5? Nope. Yeah, I wanted to get this all the way up to 50 to kind of see what the, like, what ends up happening. Like, it'll become legendary, I guess, and then what? I think, I remember hearing people say that it actually goes up to, like, level 150 now. But I guess I'll find out later. Face the Infernal Hordes. Okay, before I do the Infernal Hordes, I'm gonna do one more pit run. Just so that I can know for sure, like, what I get out of it. Get that out of the way. And then I'll move on to Infernal Hordes. I have a compass here for... Well, yeah, I have a compass here for 10 Grim Favors, so I'm gonna do that, and then I can face the Chaos dudes too, so I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Artificer's Tower. I don't know if... Does this... I don't know if this gives me any glyph upgrades, that's the other thing. I'm gonna run this real quick, and find out. Because I don't think I ever really run Tower. But if it does give me some glyph upgrades, then... Like, I need to do this anyway for some of the rewards. Yeah, I know that there's some of the glyph rewards. So... I don't know if I need... Oh, yeah, I need to upgrade this too at some point. I'm just trying to remember. There's Gathlin, or... Yeah, Gathlin's Birthright keeps spamming Cyclone Armor. But I don't know if I really need that. 30% damage reduction to... And it recasts itself, pulls monsters in on the regular. Mastery Goblin. Okay. I basically spam wolves like they're a core skill with this. Speed pylon. Forever to clear these guys though. Like, it definitely feels like it takes longer than the pit.
You show your mettle.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like my Paragon level hasn't gone up that much, but I have picked up a lot of the Paragon rewards, or the Paragon point rewards from the season journey, so that's a big upside here. Deal greatly increased damage, okay. This works well with my wolves, I suppose. Okay. Why are the monsters so sparse? Oh, I guess I can't put the point in while I'm still in the middle of the run.
Most impressive.
Skills have no cooldown, or skills have greatly reduced cooldowns. Yeah, I can just keep throwing my wolves around here and there. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Just get some cooldown reduction and get my wolves down to 0.5 seconds. Yeah, that'd probably be the best, honestly. Like, that's probably better than any damage increase would do for me. Because... I think it's just hard to measure, though. That's like the one thing, like, how much of a damage increase I'm getting relative to... Well, I guess there is an easy way to find out. I can do, like, a pit run, and then I can kind of time it with this aspect versus the other one. That could be one way to do it. Or against a training dummy, even. But for now, I think I'd stick with wolves. But if I'm going to push later, then I should probably run a test to know for sure. Oh, I guess I should have activated my bear form too. With the channeling shrine active and all that.
Tower Guardian.
Yeah, I didn't even need my ults for this. It's okay.
I suppose.
Okay, beat tier 75 within 424 to place on the top 1000 leaderboard. Okay, nice. That should be easy enough for me to do later, though. Wow, it's more than 1,000 druids out there. Actually, a little surprised. Or at least entries. Some people maybe make multiple druids or something, I don't know. There, see, I picked up all these objectives, and I guess I didn't get a glyph upgrade, though. Okay, so now I know. Doing the tower does not give me any glyph upgrades, but I was able to get the rewards associated with the tower, namely a lot of obdicite, so, or a boatload of obdicite here. Let's pull this up one at a time. So, Archetype Cache, Strider's Leggings, Neth Iron, Volatile Primordial Dust. Werewolf skills. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. More tower. Unique ring. Ira does. Ah, yes. This used to be one of my staple unique items, but it no longer it used to, like, every time I activate my ultimate skill, it would pull all nearby monsters in, but it doesn't do that anymore, so not very useful to me. Oh, okay. So if I do tier 65 in the tower, then I get even more obdicite, but this is fine for now. I'm just slowly working my way up. Pants. Glints of Hope. Chromatic Tuning Prism and Staff. Okay. Oh, hold on. That's another Storm's Companion. There. Oh, the world boss in 15 minutes. Okay. Maybe I'll postpone doing the Infernal Hordes then, in that case, because...
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, I do want to clear the world boss and get some of the rewards from it.
You know where to find me.
But first, yeah, maybe I can actually level my glyphs. Yeah, maybe that's what I can do for the next little bit. 1.67. All damage, crit strike damage multiplier. Crit chance. I might switch over to this one. Yeah, it's got cooldown reduction too. In place of attack speed. Yeah, that's a pretty good adjustment. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch out for this one then. In that case, what did my Wolves cooldown become? 1.54? Yeah, it's not really that big a difference, I don't think, by itself. I guess an argument could be made that I can replace cooldown reduction for something else, but pretty happy with this as it is. Same thing with adding some damage to this versus cooldown reduction. I think crit strike damage at some point will be better, but we'll leave it be for now. I'm actually tempted to masterwork this. I actually feel like this would be a pretty safe thing to masterwork. Wait, I got GA companion damage on this? Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I will max this out then. I don't see myself getting anything better for a while. This is max roll on the aspect, too. I can't imagine getting a ring that would somehow be better. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pump this up. Yeah, I got a lot of obdicite here now, huh? Upgrade once more to masterwork a random affix. Let's see what we got. Hoping for crit strike chance, I guess, but cooldown reduction? 14%? That could be kind of nasty. 14% cooldown reduction on this. I think this is fine, actually. I'll leave this be for now. You can always do crit chance later. This one is GA crit chance, or this is crit chance right now. Okay. I'm actually kind of tempted to even do the same with my weapon and just pump up the damage on this. I have plenty of obdicite for it now, I think. Although I do remember I had another weapon somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Here's another one that I had. Weapon damage, max life, damage over time. Well, that one's not that great, though, to be honest. Yeah, okay, fine. I think I can afford to masterwork this. It doesn't have any GAs. That's like my main hesitation, but that's fine. Whatever. I got plenty of materials for this now with all the rewards that I picked up. All right, and hoping for all damage multiplier. Oh, all damage multiplier. There. Yeah, nice. I got it. Okay, 32% all damage multiplier. Yeah. Yeah, that should be a pretty sizable damage increase. My old one was 30, like a little less than 3,500. This is like, yeah, this should be more than a 25% damage increase just off of the quality upgrade alone. And then all the other stats on it got buffed up like crazy too. And I've managed to roll on all damage multiplier and my crit chance is higher. So all these put together, I think, yeah, oh, I don't have a skull in my ring. Yeah, switch that out. There. And I'm also supposed to have Heavenly Strength upgraded on this too. There you go. 35% damage reduction with a two-handed weapon. Okay, this should make this next pit run a little bit quicker because everything should just get one-shotted. And the cooldown on my wolves are now, instead of 1.8, it's like 1.4 seconds, I think. Oh yeah, that's nice. Ooh, that's very good. That feels good. Now I gotta worry about flicker step. Yeah, no, this is... I can't really argue with this aspect, to be honest. That's like, having my wolves on like a 1 second cooldown is kind of nasty. Like, I was thinking that they have their storm dash or whatever, so I don't really need to have all that cooldown reduction, but being able to spam like this is so... Like, spam my wolves like this is pretty invaluable, I'd say. Like, not having to wait on pack leader is great. It kind of gets me thinking, do I even need pack leader then at that point, or should I get something else? Extend the duration. Defensive skills gain 40% increased cooldown reduction rate while you're fortified, but I don't really need that. Cyclone armor, maybe? Defensive, so Blood Howl? I can keep running Blood Howl in place of... Well... Wait. I can get rid of Ravens, can't I? I don't need Ravens anymore. I can replace it with Blood Howl and get more damage that way. I might do that next. Because I have my the full set for my build, so I could probably replace my thing with Blood Howl. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just try to pull down W key and just run forward while my wolves do all the work. And my crit chance is much higher too. Actually, that gets me thinking, maybe I should just pump everything else up for crit chance. Yeah, I might do that next, actually. Just masterwork everything, get my crit chance as high as possible. Yeah, I think that will be my next course of action, actually. Just get everything up to like 100% crit chance, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Then everything will be crit. Yeah, no, this is easy. Oh, I was supposed to die in like one hit there, but... I guess I don't even need to activate Barrier anymore, huh? To get all my damage bonuses. Okay, so if I take off my wolves... Oh yeah, they will just die, even though I have like the full set bonus. Huh. Yeah, that's too bad. I was hoping to sub out my Ravens, but I guess I can't do that yet. I don't know, like... Why can't I do it, though? Gain all companion upgrades for free. Okay, but I don't get the companions themselves for free. I still need to have them on my bar, I guess. Okay. Awakened Glyphstone. Oh, there it is. Okay, I have enough sapphire fragments. It's I do need willpower for this though. That's the only thing. Um, well, not really, I guess. I was thinking like on my helm and armor I would want willpower somewhere, but I think it's fine for the time being. Okay, there we go. Headhunter is now legendary, and now it goes up to 150. Okay, now I know what to expect there, and not quite there yet with wilds, but I can focus on leveling this up to 20 so that I can make more progress on my season journey. Great, yeah, it's good. It's really good. Crit chance, right? Trying to pump up my crit chance, and I have a lot of. Still have plenty of Obdicite. I might. Oh, I just realized something. I could probably roll for crit chance on this, but these are not even ancestrals. Maybe my amulet. Oh, right. But if I roll, like, if I switch out my amulet, then I do lose out some crit chance there. That's the part of the problem here. Maybe I should take this moment to actually respec my Paragon board while I wait at the world boss. That way I don't actually, like, if I wait at the world boss, then I should be able to get into an instance that there's plenty of other people too, rather than sometimes I go in and I'm like the only one there. Because that's happened a few times where I'm like late to the party. I'm kind of sick of ending up late to the world boss because it doesn't work the same way as Legion Event. Legion Event, like, I can always like clear it solo if I need to, or if there's other people there, then it's fine. But here, I'm gonna go first, and this way, yeah, see? Wait, 8.5% crit chance on this? Lucky hit chance and cooldown reduction. Wow. It's a nice roll on the crit chance, I had to admit. But yeah, I think it should be okay. Alright, activities. Tree of Whispers. Oh yeah, I was gonna go... Oh, I need to be in town for that, though, to make that adjustment. Crit strike damage. Increase crit strike damage and lucky hit chance. Reduce damage from elites. Berserking. I don't have any shape-shifting skills, though. Here, let me get off my horse and find out. Yeah, none of these are shape-shifting, except for my ult. Okay, so what does that mean, then? For my ult. Ferocity increases attack speed? I might actually need that. Especially because increased cast speed while I have Ferocity works well with my my wolves. Casting an Earth skill grants 1 stack resolve. Gaining or losing resolve increases damage Earth skills deal by 20%. Well, again, I only have Earth and Bulwark as an Earth skill. Yeah, nothing else is an Earth skill, right? Nature Magic has a chance to reduce the cooldown of my ultimate skill by 2 seconds. Well, what if I try to run that, actually? None of these are shapeshifting except for Grizzly Rage. This doesn't help it. Okay, maybe I'll do Calm before the storm then. Alright, and then for my Paragon... Duration... 28.7 seconds. I could just be, like, permanently in Werebear form, too. That's another option. Increased cooldown reduction rate. Yeah, okay. I'll look at that after. Let me refund this now that I have everything, and I have all my glyphs. Okay, good. Alright, how does this work? Let me check my build planner here. Okay, here. It goes something like this. Uh-oh. I think they changed this one, but that's fine, whatever. It doesn't matter. What do I have on this board? This is supposed to be Earth and Sky, but I'll get by with Headhunter for now. Okay, I got like 2 minutes. Okay, so plenty of willpower there. Oh, actually, I could go this way, can't I? Damage to elites is more valuable. So the next board is Wilds. Or Untamed board, yeah. And then I'm supposed to go this way. And pick this up. Well. It's a little murky here, but I think it's like this, and then I go all the way up. No, hold on, it's like this, yeah. And then I get Thunderstruck. And I'm supposed to get Thunderstruck first, because now, because of this adjustment, I can more easily get crit strike chance, or at least I'm supposed to. But I feel like they might have changed it around a little bit. Well, either way, it's fine. There. So now I have this, then Heightened Malice on right side, but then again, I think I might... Oh, is it time? Oh, it starts in 4 seconds. Let me get out of the way for a sec. While I figure the rest of this out. Okay, then Wild's Glyph. Yeah, I've already leveled Wild's Glyph, that's what... Whoa, wait, what? Oh, he's like dying instantly. Okay, yeah, these guys have way too much damage for this. I wonder... Yeah, if it's, I mean, I see a lot of Whirlwind Barbs, so bet that has something to do with it. Okay, there we go. World Bus. Ah, there you go. There's... Hey, Nagaroon. Nice. I was looking for this. Okay, now I can do Nagu and Korun. So now I can have like 5 extra wolves all the time. Okay, that makes the calculation a lot simpler. So 14, 19, 22 plus 5, 27 times 5. That's like 135%, I think. Yeah, like 135% more damage from this. Wait, I guess reanimation might be better on my weapon even, if that's the case. It's kind of awkward. Well, hold on a second, actually. Let me just... 22, 27... 7 times 6... 7 times 6 is 162%. Yeah, wow, I actually would get more damage out of reanimation still. That's kind of ridiculous. They neutered this so hard that it's worse than reanimation aspect, which was originally for Necros. I don't know. I don't get their balancing schema, but okay, sure. 4% crit chance for 5 seconds. Okay, so what if I do casting skills? 24% crit strike chance for 5 seconds, up to 10%. Huh. Well, that'll do it, I suppose. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, as long as I keep casting, I'll get crit chance. Layer key, Tribute to Harmony, basically just get all these, got all these charms. These charms were probably supposed to be, or running World Boss is probably where I was supposed to get all these charms that I was supposed to, for my set, but that's fine. Need this. Keep re-rolling set charms later, but it's not my concern right now. tectonic spikes. Okay, I got 58 more points to allocate. I was caught off guard by just how much damage everybody else was doing, but okay. I guess I can pick this up. And then I can go down here. Okay, so Heightened Malice is what I got last time. Or, no, wait. Yeah, Heightened Malice is what I normally get, but I think they buffed this from 40% to 60%. I think that's the adjustment they made. Nature magic skills have a chance to poison the enemy, too. Yeah, I don't know if there's any reason for me to use this over the other one. Yeah, this is actually a slightly higher amount of damage, but I guess it does take a little bit longer for me to reach that Paragon node. Maybe. This one has lucky hit chance, though. I think I should actually start using this board from now on, actually. Let me take a look. Yeah, none of these are really any bonuses to write home about. The one reason maybe that I would take Heightened Malice is because it has the most amount of dexterity on it. Yeah, that was like the one reason maybe, but I think this is fine. Now I'll use Heightened Malice here. Yeah, lucky hit chance. I'll worry about that one later. This is a good spot. Actually, wait. Heightened Malice. I go like this. This is max life. Wait, no. This is, Constricting Tendrils. Okay. Constricting Tendrils. Rotate. There, like this. Well, I guess this wouldn't make much sense, though. Actually, what do I care about lucky hit chance? If it's cooldown that I care the most about, then why do I even care about lucky hit chance? Well, I mean, it's nice to have, I guess, one extra reset that I can have to instantly get my wolves back, but I think this is fine for now. Okay. I'm gonna pick up all this. Resistance to all elements, if I want. Constricting Tendrils. And then... I guess I can pick up my next board, which is Lust for Carnage. I'm still a little short from getting everything that I want, but... Huh. I feel like the glyphs should be easier to access this way. 8 extra points. Oh, no. I did it wrong. I'm supposed to have this board turned the other way around. I see, because Heightened Malice, I guess I need fewer points to reach the Legendary node. I think that's probably why. I'm short some points now, but that's fine. I mean, I'll get there again. It's not a huge problem at all. Up this way. Okay, now I just need 8 more points. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Get another point like that. And I could probably even take out some of the points that I allocated. No, maybe not, actually. I think, yeah, I need to get some more points overall. I do lose out on some damage like this, but it should be easier for me to access the glyphs. Actually, speaking of glyphs, keeper. I feel like this is actually worse than before. I'm gonna attribute it to the new board, though, and the fact that I'll be getting more glyphs later, more easily. This feels kind of weird that I'm kind of downgraded in a way, but like downgraded my damage a little bit. But it's fine. I can get that damage back soon. Okay, what have I? Oh, before I turn it in, I guess offers a fourth Whisper Cache choice. Yeah, I'm curious about something. What if I just do this? Yeah. Okay. Collection of talismans. Yeah, sure. Unique charm. Ooh. Earth skills deal 44% bonus crit damage. Well, yeah, too bad I'm not using that. Yeah, I don't need that. Ah, what is this? Beru of Nephanes. Yeah, I don't need this either. But I can actually start re-rolling my set charms even. Try to get something a bit better. Yeah. Try to get something a little bit different here. I'm never going to be using this again, so yeah, I might as well re-roll this. Ooh, Song of the Old Mountain. I didn't realize that this was an ancestral. Oops. Fur of Slaughter, Guru, and Fur. I think I'm going to leave it be for now. Okay. Yeah. Salvage all this. Okay, and then I can get rid of all these too while I'm at it. And toss the rest of these into my stash. I don't need this anymore, huh? Now that I have my upgraded Ancestral Unique Ring. Face the Infernal Hordes. Okay, right now, I think I'm gonna focus on trying to level my glyphs for a little bit. I think Torment 7 is still fine. I'm down a little bit of damage, but I was still, like, clearing it super fast to begin with. So, it should be okay. And I didn't even activate my ult last time either. I'm gonna activate it now, right away, this time. Yeah, everything's just dying immediately. I could probably replace my Earthen Bulwark for, like, Bloodhowl. Get 25% more damage via Berserking. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I think I will do that. I don't really need this anymore. Previously I was using it for Conceited and for survivability. I might switch it back when I go pushing. Or pit pushing, I mean, but right now it doesn't seem very necessary. Gain the passive effect of Raven's Wolves Poison Creeper for free. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to what I'm wondering about. I have this ring. Oh, this is the pit. I can't change my gear, but I have this ring, so in theory, I should just have my wolves, like, active regardless, right? That's how it should be. Oh, no, other way. to close this tear. It's like right next to the doorway. Okay. I take a breather in a bit. But yeah, so far so good. It's been a lot of farming. A lot of like miscellaneous tasks through the season journey that I've had to get sorted out. Oh, got a level up out of that too. Good. Yeah, just working my way up here. Okay. Yep. Here it is. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, what if I were to max out my ult? 86-second cooldown, and if it lasted a lot longer, I could maybe, if I could somehow get the duration of my ult to be the same as its cooldown, then I could keep my boots as something else. Oh, this is the boss already. Oops. Definitely went a little slower, because I'm, like, missing some damage, but it's okay. Ah, here's the reason I was here in the first place. Okay, Headhunter. Right, I'm trying to level Wildglyph. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna max this out. There we go, level 21. So now that I've done that, I have unlocked this one. That gives me 2 extra Paragon points. Alright, so now that that one's out of the way, what's left? Okay, activity level 3 on 3 war plans. So, yeah, gonna have to do some more war plans. That's kind of where I'm at now. Another Court of the Wilds? Yeah. Seems so. I wonder if I could, like, upgrade. Well, I need materials for that too, though, so that might not work so well for me. Cooldown reduction. While above 50 primary resource, gain increased damage and gain berserk. Increase damage and gain berserk, but lose 3 primary resource regeneration. Now I'm kind of curious. Can I use that in place of? Well, yeah, it's like this would be really nice. I could replace Juggernauts with that. I wonder if that'll just get me killed though. If I take this off. Yeah, maybe I can swap out Juggernauts. I'm gonna see what happens if I do that. That doesn't hurt to try, right? Gain Berserking, that's 25% more damage, and I think Berserking also gives me damage reduction on its own, if I'm not mistaken. Or am I wrong about that?
What is a Faithless, isn't it?
Yeah, max life. Yeah, here's another thing, too. I could probably roll for more max life, because I actually got the legendary grade recipe for it. Okay, so smash all these. And yeah, anger management aspect. I can replace this one with it. So this will be fun. Oh, no, it doesn't give me damage reduction. It gives me increased movement speed. That's my bad. Okay, so my armor, it went from 70% damage reduction to like 60% damage reduction. So yeah, it's not... I mean, I guess I'm going to find out very quickly if I'm dying super fast or not. I also get 17% increased damage on top of the Berserking, so that's those are some pretty big damage modifiers too. Keep in mind. Okay. Right, the reason I'm holding off on running Infernal Hordes is because I want to run it when... I want to run the Infernal Hordes when I have a little bit more, like when I unlock my last legendary node here. That's why. My evade is also a bit quicker too. Oh yeah, that feels a lot better. While above 50, it says lose 3 primary regeneration. So am I just on, like, I'm just permanently on berserking then? I thought that it would drain out my spirit, but it's not even draining out my spirit. It's actually just free damage for me. I don't even need Blood Howl then. The whole reason I wanted Blood Howl is for this. But in this case, then I can just keep Barrier up. Oh, this is even better than I expected. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. Yeah, and all I lose out on is armor. I mean, armor was doing me a lot of good before when I didn't have many sources of damage reduction, but now I have plenty of damage reduction, so I don't think I care as much. Also, I get movement speed out of this, too. Movement speed, movement speed. I wonder if I can get other movement speed modifiers somewhere. I mean, I know I can replace my spirit boon. But I kind of want that extra damage. Oh yeah, I haven't been activating my ult either. That's the other problem. Because my ult is supposed to... Like, I'm supposed to actually see how well my Spirit Boon works with my ult. So, you know, I'm just gonna use it. Why not? Okay, whenever I use my Nature Magic skills, it's supposed to reduce the cooldown by 1 second. Cooldown on this is 1.64, yeah. Yeah, it still has like a 1 minute downtime from what I can see. I think I really do need to get... Flicker Step after all. Yeah, there's no question about it. I mean, like, 200% damage off my ult, having that perpetually active, can't really argue with that. Oh, this is like a 2-minute run. And I'm getting, like, tons of upgrades on my glyphs by doing this, too. Wow. The pit. Yeah, I really should finish my thing so I can get more glyph upgrades. My war plans. Yeah, it'll be even faster if I do that. Okay. I'm gonna max this out then. Oh, there it is. My spirit is down to 49. But I don't understand though, so why... It wasn't draining out my resource before, but now it's... I don't know where my resource went just now. Duration of ultimate skills. Here's another thing too. Bulwark. Yeah, okay. Cyclone Armor, maxing that out makes a lot of sense. Earthen Bulwark, that also makes sense to max out. Is there something I can not max out? Poison Creeper, maybe. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so... This actually does, like, a pretty decent bit of damage by itself. But, I mean, what I could do, what I could try out, is something like this. Okay, I'm gonna try that for the next pit run. Again, this is like me testing. Well, yeah, I'm trying to test right now, so that's what I'm going with. I have 4 more points. Item contribution 1. Yeah. I don't even really need to pull monsters in, do I? Okay, well, whatever. 3 to wolves. This thing has crit chance, but I don't think I care right now. Yeah, that was like a 2-minute run, right? So, I wonder if I can somehow make it even quicker. I can activate my ult to start. Yep. Just gonna keep running. Wow, 300 million. Yep. Got my bear form up still. 50 seconds remaining. So I don't really have a way to... Well, it's not bad, actually. 42, 41. So 40 seconds. I have 40 seconds on my... Like, I have 40 seconds downtime on my ult, it looks like. But it's not terrible, I guess. 20 million, or 20,000 life, too. No. Oh. My spirit is, like, running out, too. It's because I activate my ult? I don't have, I need a way to generate some resource too. Do I not have any spirit boon that'll do that? Gain 30 maximum spirit? Oh yeah, I can tank that now. That's good. 30 maximum spirit. So I can have that. But then I'd lose prickle skin if I switch that out. Is there anything else that could give me resource, perhaps? Oh, dealing damage has up to a 15% chance to restore spirit. But then if I do that, then I lose Grizzly Rage. Like the extended duration. That might be okay if I get Flicker Step, but then if I get Flicker Step, then I lose out on Vulnerable on this. I don't know. No matter what I do, there's going to be some kind of problem. I guess, yeah, maybe I can replace Earthen Bulwark for Bloodhowl or something. That would probably be the only way, right? Or maybe I do need to run Gathlins. And just have the bonuses from Cyclone Armor up all the time. I wouldn't lose out on that much damage reduction, that's not my biggest concern. I just don't know if I need to have it active or not in order to get the bonuses. It's kind of like Ravens, like I should be able to get Ravens. But anyway. Okay, vulnerable damage, physical, and speed. Cause enemies to take increased damage. Yeah, okay, that's fine, whatever. Wild's Glyph. Pretty close. Corrupted Reaper for more Paragon points. Oh, I can actually... I need to level this glyph to 30, huh? And then I get 2 extra Paragon points. And then I think that plus my next level up will get me to Lust for Carnage, and then I can do my Infernal Hordes. This is probably not the most effective way to go about doing things, but yeah, this is the way I want to do it, so... Because if I had gone through the war plans, I'd probably be able to get more bonuses from Pit too. And I also get rewards and I get level up and all that. So I should just do Infernal Hordes and get it out of the way, but... Yeah. Figure if I'm going to do like a 10-wave Infernal Hordes, I might as well have all my legendary nodes. Like, look at this. Wow. Yeah, I just know where to get some extra resource generation. And for that matter, why I run out of resource to begin with at any point. Here, I'm gonna activate my ult here. Does it drain my spirit being in bear form? Why does bear form drain out my spirit? That's really strange. I was like wondering what was draining it out, but it's only when I go in bear form. Yeah. Is there somewhere I can... potentially... Well, there is a way, now that I think about it. If I replace companion damage for lucky hit resource, that might do it. Here, let me check that. I think there might be a way to get my berserking up even while I'm in bear form. Yeah. I just need to replace companion damage on this. 28% companion damage is not a big deal, I don't think. Since I have so many other additive damage modifiers, it's not... That's not a problem. Lose out on a bit of cooldown reduction, though. Maybe. Potential cooldown reduction. Okay. Okay. It's like a 2.5-minute run again. Nice and easy. 2 Artificer Stones, good. Okay. What are these? Companion skill cooldown reduction. Yeah, I don't need that. Crit chance. Too bad it's not legendary. Otherwise, maybe. Would have been decent. Yeah, I would... Well, I mean, 19% damage is nothing to scoff at, too. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to max this out. There you go. Good. So now, I have unlocked this one. Dive deeper in the pit. So I'm going to go back to town and get ready to load up on 2 extra Paragon points. And I think I'm pretty much ready to go. Oh yeah, nice. Activity level 3. Let me take a look at... Okay, that's 2 out of 7, 1 out of 7. So I actually don't really have that many that are close to 2 out of 3 yet, but it's okay. Okay, let me salvage everything first.
Back to it then.
Tuneth Iron, Depths Tuning Prism. Salvage all of them. Gonna salvage all these. And... up to a 15% chance to restore 3 primary resource. Okay. Lightning Storm. Okay, I'm gonna salvage this, and I'm gonna try tempering the thing I was talking about earlier. So up to a 15% chance to restore primary resource on striking. And I lose out on 20% companion damage, but okay. Maybe if I do it like this, I can keep my berserking bonus up while I'm in bear form, which I think would be ideal, right? So, I have 2 more Paragon points, and yeah, I mean, this is kind of fun testing and seeing what works best for my build, so this is fine. Oh, there, I'm gonna activate my ult now. And now, I can see if this aspect, or this temper that I got, does anything. There's not enough monsters here. No, it's wearing off. Yeah, it's not enough. I don't have a... I need something that'll actively generate me... Oh, no, there we go. Oh, wait, no, it's because I got a Paragon level out of it. There we go, Lust for Carnage. Wait. The critical strikes with werewolf skills restore 2 spirit. Well, I mean... that should do the trick, right? This should be a werewolf skill, so... I don't understand why when I'm in werebear form, like, it just keeps draining out my stuff. Huh. What is draining out my resource? Is it one of them? I don't think it is, though, to be honest. Something's draining out my resource. Something's draining out my resource, and I'm still in bear form, like permanently, for some reason. I guess I never shapeshift out of werebear form? Is that why? But also, yeah, like, this is a werewolf skill, but, it doesn't generate me any spirit. So I think that there might be some bug with spirit generation here, because this is a werewolf skill. Or this is tagged as a werewolf skill, and it neither turns me back into... well, yeah, it's just not working. Yeah, which is really bizarre. Yeah, I may have to get rid of this aspect after all. Maybe after I get Flicker Step, yeah, I can get rid of this and then put Overcharged on my chest armor instead. I think that would be the way to go. It's too bad. Oh. Okay. Where's the Guardian? There. There. Nathiron. Oh, got a Whisper out of that. And then I can upgrade Wild's Glyph. Yeah, If I wanted, I could actually pump this all the way up and get the extra 8% bonus there too, but I think I'll save that for after I do Infernal Hordes. I think I'm ready to go. I've kind of stalled long enough as it is. Okay, what is it? Kalian tuning prisms. Oh! Adds a random bonus legendary aspect. Allows the item to stay modifiable after transfiguration. Yeah. I'm actually really tempted to throw this in. I think that would be fine. I lose out on a bit of crit strike chance, but overall I think this would be the way to go. I just don't know what I temper on it. That's the other problem. Can I do here? I guess it's fine. There's like no getting around it. Yeah, there's really no getting around it after all. Okay. I guess face the Infernal Hordes. I'm gonna do it on Torment 6. I like Torment 6 would be reasonable. I could probably even do it on Torment 8, but oh, no, hold on. If I'm going to burn, or if I'm gonna waste my time in Infernal Hordes, I might as well go big. And pop like a 10 wave. Infernal Hordes. Yeah. Right? Okay, what are my options here? Wave starts spawn a Soul Spire. Aether Fiends grant +2 Aether. I don't like dealing with Soul Spires. Yeah, I feel like I can just stand in the middle and it's fine, right? Except... got a lot of wolves. Ouch. Yeah, they do hurt, though. Yeah, don't have to do very much. It's basically just, I have to wait like 10 minutes for it to finish. That's all there is to it here, really. Okay. Aether Fiends spawn as Aether Lords and drop 3 times Aether. Yeah, I feel like that'd be good in the long run. Especially because I already got +2, right? So, Aether Lords drop, let's say, like 5 Aether +2 and then times 3? Is that how it will work? I guess I'm gonna find out. Alright. Wait, I didn't, I guess I can reorganize my points here. 1 additional Poison Creeper. Reduce Poison Creeper's cooldown by 10 seconds. Grants Fortify. I don't think I care about that. There we go. Immediately deals 1.6 million damage. Wow, that is actually pretty nasty. How much damage that Poison Creeper does. Ooh, Chaos Waves. It's so tempting to do Aether Event spawn faster, but I think I have to do Chaos Waves. Can't really argue with that one. I'm at 6. I should have actually looked to see if there were any challenges I needed to do after spirits. Okay, maybe I should pay attention for this one. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of Aether. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting more Aether overall than on as compared to like a normal wave, but still, it's a bit troublesome to keep myself alive like this. They spawned a butcher on me. Okay. Yeah. Weren't there items that give like resource generation over time? I felt like there was supposed to be something like that. Oh, another Chaos Wave. Okay, sure. I'll see how much I end up with by the end of all this. Okay, what is it this time? It's like Aether Fiends for bonus Aethers. Okay, yeah, I'll let my guys deal with that. And I want to actually read... I really do want to make sure that I have all of the... Okay, yeah, I need to do the War Plans one first. Yeah, War Plans... I mean, that'll happen over time, though. Okay, this one I need to get my glyphs up to rank 45. So that's another one I need to do, too. Yeah. Paragon 116. Oh yeah, right. I can start working my way to the other glyph now, can't I? Wow, the other glyphs. That is a lot of... That is a lot of monsters. Okay, good. Aether Collector. I can pick these up a little later. It's fine. Masses have a chance to spawn an Aether Fiend on death. Oh yeah, definitely. Because Aether Fiends will turn into Aether Lords, and they also got +2, right? So that would be ideal. I'm only on wave 5. I could probably get to like 1,000 at this rate. Although, I don't know if I'll find any more Chaos Waves. Oh. There, yeah, that's like 20 for one Aether Lord. Yep. Another Aether Lord up there. Okay. Nice. And another Etheric Mass. That should spawn an Aether Lord. Yep. And I think I missed out on this one, though. That's okay. Yeah. Getting a lot of them. Okay, what other Aether Lords can I... Oh. Aether Lords no longer despawn at round end. Aether Fiends spawn as... place of Aether Fiends. Well, I don't really have this issue, though. It's this, like... I mean, the only time that an Aether Lord would... that would be an... Like, where it says Aether Lords don't despawn at round end, that's kind of if I don't have enough damage to kill them during the wave itself. But I have more than enough damage to kill them on the wave, unless I run out of time. Like, just like when the Aether Lord spawns just as the round is ending, I guess. Hey, look at this, I can instantly kill them. So I should just go for the +2. +2 Aether to increase the rewards on that. Okay, I'm becoming increasingly convinced that I should just run the Gathlin's Birthright so that I don't have to keep relying on having to self-cast Cyclone Armor to keep pulling them to me. Might do that. Why is there nothing here? Okay, well, I got It sort of... Okay, well that was unexpected. I was expecting, like, on the minimap it said there was actually something here, but there wasn't. So, they kind of fooled me. Gain health and damage for each spawn, that's fine. Greatly increased... Yeah, no, it's definitely this one. Basically just maxing out Aether Lords. Okay. I'm going for intelligence on this one. Okay. I like the animation for it starting off as an Aether Fiend and then just exploding and turning into an Aether Lord. There we go, an extra 10 an Aether there. Oh, here. See, this is what I'm talking about. The thing spawned just as the round was ending, so I missed out on it. Like, that's like the one time that would have been helpful. Hellborn can now spawn with Aether events. Yeah, I don't care. Have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire. Masses draw +1 Aether per offering? I don't even know. I guess I take this one. Kind of loaded up on Aether Lords like crazy already, so... I also have Hellborn Grant +1 Aether. I don't know when I picked that up, but sure. I don't think I ever did pick up a Hellborn Grant +1 Aether. Yeah. Feels like such a big jump between, like, Torment 7 and, like, Torment 8 and then to Torment 9. It just gets exponentially tougher and tougher. I mean, that's kind of the nature of the game, and that's what makes the most sense, but still not entirely used to it. And I don't know why the game keeps saying that there's supposed to be something down there, but there's not really anything down there. Okay. Paragon 118. Oh, there's some things here. And see, it says that there's something supposed to be spawning there, but there isn't. Okay. This is still wave 8, wow. +1 Hellborn when spawned. Aether events spawn faster. I wish I'd gotten this one sooner, but yeah, this one's the, this one's probably my go-to here. So I can get more Aether Lords, potentially. Yeah, they are actually a fair bit tankier compared to before. Yeah, too bad I can't just have them auto-reset with my pack leader. My pack leader spirit boon just takes too long now compared to just having this aspect. It feels like I don't have any cooldown on these wolves. Kinda sad how that works. Even if the damage numbers themselves are lower, like, I can't argue with 9-second reduction my skills. Actually, as a matter of fact, I might have to replace my amulet with the ancestral version so that I can get the full bonus from this aspect. Lose out on a little bit of crit though, that's the only catch here, but I think I'll live. Especially because originally the reason I needed crit the most is because of pack leader, but if I'm not running pack leader, then who cares really? Masses have a yeah, masses have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire, but then that would not that would make it less likely to get Aether Lords, I think. So maybe this one. I would have gotten Hellfire, but this is the last wave, so I don't think it matters. Yeah. Yeah. One of the upsides I actually like about Infernal Hordes is that you actually do get a lot of XP out of it, for what it's worth, especially for the 10 waves. Yeah. Lots of, like, because you're killing a lot of, like, bosses, too, if you get, like, Aether Lord spawns and whatnot. Like, look at this. Yep. Got like a huge chunk on my XP bar, just that alone, right? Yeah. I can kind of see how people made it to Paragon 300 so easily, especially with all these war plans, too. Okay, 500 million on that. Also, I'm glad that I haven't crashed at all this season. I'm probably jinxing it by saying that, but yeah, that's a nice little upside. I don't know what this is, but okay. Vote to face the council members or face Bartok for 666 Ether. Let's do 666 Ether. Should be easy enough. And okay. And there we go. Because I don't know how to deal with the mechanics. I remember the last time I tried it, I like died instantly. So better that I quit it. 346 Obdicite. That's pretty good. I didn't expect that many. Or that much Obdicite, to be honest. Wow, that's a lot of loot. And spoils of greater equipment, and then Obdicite after. Infernal Hordes. Yeah, I haven't really leveled Infernal Hordes much. That's not much of a surprise, but oh, hold on. This is kind of important to check. 3367. Okay. 210. I got 210 out of that. Wow. 3367 to 3605. Wow, that was pretty pathetic. But when I completed the run itself, though, I did get a lot, so I guess it's not all bad. Cataclysm... Sorry, well, Cataclysm is active. Unlimited Spirit and 51% increased damage. That's pretty good. But I'm not running Cataclysm, so I don't think I care. Yeah. Okay. And... Poison Creeper. You gain lucky hit chance against elite enemies. Yeah, well, I mean... I don't think I would... I mean, I'm not really running anything for lucky hit anymore, so... I'll leave the rest of the items there. Yeah, the war plans are done. Hooray. So now I can turn it in and get ready to push Torment. I opened Torment 8, right? It's Torment 9 that I'm on the way to at this point. Could have actually timed when in my run I get there. Could have been interesting. Yeah. Torment 8, Torment... Well, yeah, this is Torment 8. There we go. Nice. I don't think I get any extra Obdicite out of this, but I do get a whole Paragon point. Wow. Keeper Glyph. 15. 5. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm working my way over. Oh, here we go. Another skill point here. Scobos Cache. Unique Charm. What was it? You mark them and all surrounding enemies. Oh, this is... Oh, I see. They give unique effects that are, on, like, actual unique items themselves. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's how they did it. How they made these unique charms. That way, we have the option, like, I don't have to run, like, Godslayer Crown to get the effect of Godslayer Crown. Okay, salvage all these. And tossing in the Ancestral. Alright, yeah, let's take a look at the war plans again. Escalation Dungeons. Well, I don't... War plans does not provide an escalation sigil. You must activate your own. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Okay, cleanse the pit. Actually, speaking of the pit, this is a good opportunity for me to really work my way through this here. Okay, first of all, yeah, let me turn in these real quick. Oh, what's my cap on obols? I actually have no idea anymore. Maybe they just made it like 99999 or something. That would be a huge QOL change that should have been in since the game first launched.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay. And Corrupted Reaper. Yeah, I don't care much. Roderick Cube to amalgamate boss trophies into uniques. Do I have? Yeah, I do actually. I can do this. Chaotic Essence. X-Fowl's Corroded Signet. There. Now I can pick this up. I don't really care. Oh, whoa, hold on. Maybe I do care about what just dropped. Mythic Unique Boots. Please be Flicker Step. Tian's Blessing. Yeah, this doesn't help me at all. Willpower, max life, movement speed? Nah. It's not too useful for me. And this is GA. I mean, if these were the modifiers on like an Ancestral two-hander, I'd be very happy, but it's not, so it's too bad. Yeah, I could break this down. I don't really need it, right? I could also break down the Razor Plate. I will never use that either. Yathlin's Birthright. +3 Cyclone Armor. Like, I would still need to run Cyclone Armor, but that's fine. Lose on Ranks of Wolves and max life. Yeah, I'm not ready to make that adjustment yet. Oh, yeah. Let me figure out these activities. So, Infernal Hordes. And drop additional items when slain. Bartuk. Yeah, okay, that's one feasible option. Chest of Talismans? It's not terrible, I guess. Doomsayers, they drop Aether. Scale of Tathamet? I don't think I care about that. Gain an Infernal Challenge? I don't care about that either. Aether events spawn at all locations, so just to get more Aether. Gem Fragments drop instead of Obdicite in the Infernal Hordes. Yeah, that's probably the one I would want, in theory. Well, no, not that one, sorry. This one. Obdicite drops instead of Gem Fragments. Feeding Aetherfell reveals Horde of Greater Equipment. Isn't that what I already get, though? Well, whatever. Sure, I'll do this, and then into Forged in Flame. This one. Right. You kill the Guardian, gain +1 Glyph upgrade chance. Well, this one's, I want to say a no-brainer. Haste Mastery. Yeah. Yeah, then I also want to do this one. Glyph upgrade chance. Yeah, like, basically making it so that pit runs are, like, much, much faster. It's ideal. Conquer Escalation Dungeon. Yeah, I don't really have escalations. That's the problem. So I think I have to re-roll this, even though I want to do the pit. Yeah. Greater Helltide Harvest, Infernal Hordes, Nightmare Dungeon, Cleanse the Pit, Defeat Varshan. Yeah, these ones are pretty easy. As long as there's no escalation sigils, because I can't do escalation sigils. Like, I'll actually get bricked if I do that. A large amount of Obdicite? Ooh, hold on. Yeah, that should be easy enough for me to do. Infernal Hordes. Oh, hold on. I just remembered, too. I didn't, I'm supposed to clear this, right? Hellworm. I might do the Hellworm thing that everybody... Oh, hold on. You lose no aberrant cinders on death, but I don't ever really die in there, though. Hell's Prize? A massive torrent of items for 666 aberrant cinders. Yeah, because, like, these hellworms were what people were using to, like, gain massive amounts of XP, right? Ambushes spawn higher chance to drop unique items when slain. Yeah, I think for now I do this hellworm, but then later I would want to pick up Hell's Prize if I could get it to high enough level. Okay. Yeah. $250. Wow, it's gonna be a while. I'll take a look at what else I've got. Masterwork items upgrade their quality to 25. What else can I upgrade? Maybe my pants. I'm just a little skeptical because I want like GA wolves. I think I had one with GA wolves, didn't I? Yeah, this one had GA wolves. I could roll out like the modifiers a little lower. Let me actually see if there's a way to upgrade unique power reroll. Yeah, I don't have attuned primordial dust. That's the thing that's missing. Otherwise, for sure. Oh, at least 850 to a random mythic of the same slot. Okay, I want to try it. This will give me a chance to figure out, well, like, which of these two would I rather use? +4 wolves. I can always upgrade this, right? If I get the right item. Okay, here, hold on. Let me switch this out. Fire resistance. I'm aiming for... I have a decent bit of gold, so I'm going to try for either all resists. Hey, there you go. Potion capacity. That's the one I wanted. Okay, so +2 potion capacity. Okay, so now that I have this, I can take my old one, and I can try to roll it into a mythic. I actually want to test this and see. Yeah, transmute. And of course it's a kill to Blackwing. This is what I was curious about, to see if, yeah, I have a chance between kill to Blackwing or Storm's Companion, so that's sort of to be expected, I suppose. Is there anywhere else I can find these sorts of fragments? I guess probably not, huh? Man, that feels bad. But well, yeah, I don't even know. Well, that's fine. I guess what I could do is add my sockets into here. No, I have I have multiple scattered prisms. That's fine. Don't I also have plenty of gem fragments now? Now that I'm... Yeah, I have like a lot more gem fragments than I used to. That's good. Topaz. Do this. Okay. Oh, and of course I forgot. I added the 2 sockets because I wanted to put 2 sapphires into here, and then I think I'm gonna try to masterwork this. Need to temper it first though with something. I think it has to be max life, of course. I'll try re-rolling again. There we go. 339. Masterworking. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's no harm in this, is there? I don't believe there is. Yeah, I have a decent bit of Obdicite. I'm not going to be upgrading something else for the next little while. GA Willpower. I'm going to try to re-roll for Oh, it costs like 10 million though. I think willpower is fine. Ideally, I want it to be like wolves, but yeah, I think GA willpower is acceptable. Yeah, okay, so that makes four items. And then I probably yeah, I would want to do my amulet next. That was what I was thinking, right? Okay, like I mentioned before, I'm a little reluctant because I lose out on crit chance, but I think well, yeah, I should still do it. Utility, mobility, and resource. If I do cooldown reduction, I'm kind of tempted to do cooldown reduction, to be completely honest here. What's my cooldown reduction at right now? 26% only. Okay, well, this is bugged, so I might as well switch it over to cooldown reduction at this point. 3.9%? Oh, I got 46 of these now, so... There we go, 5.8% cooldown reduction. Sweet. Okay, what is it now? 31.1. Okay, I think it's worth it, to be honest, to go cooldown reduction and get my wolves off cooldown even faster. I think I'm gonna do it. I can always switch it, right? Yeah. Alright. There. It's about time. I'm gonna, replace my amulet with this. And maybe masterwork it. Not sure yet. I can always roll off all damage for crit chance if I really care about it that much. Although, I think my biggest hesitation is the crit strike damage multiplier is, like, low. That's, like, my one main complaint with it, but still, I think it's worth it for me to do this. Wild Rage. 9.8 seconds, right? Yeah, see? So now my wolves are going to be 0.78. It's like half the time. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. I didn't expect it to go so low. Okay, well, I guess I should have done this a lot sooner. It would have saved me a lot of time. I mean, I don't even have to eyeball it. Like, my skill is up, like, in half the time, right? So, of course, it's going to be better, I think. Yeah, my crit chance is a little bit lower, but again, I think that's acceptable for what I'm gaining. Okay, this I'm going to masterwork. I think this would be, like, this would make a lot of sense. Okay, and I'm hoping for crit damage. Oh, cooldown reduction. Does this reach? Okay, 0.74. I gotta be honest, I don't think I need to, I think I should re-roll this one to one of the other ones. Come on, crit damage. Crit damage multiplier. Okay, good. Yeah, this should be a pretty big upgrade from what I had before. And I also got like a ton of life out of this too. So this old amulet served me pretty well though, but yeah, this is kind of a sick amulet that I got. And I can always re-roll all damage multiplier or crit damage for a crit chance if I really cared for that. But I don't think I do, to be honest. At least not right now. Okay. Yeah. Right, I was in the middle of setting up my war plans, that's what it was. Cleanse the pit. It would have to be Infernal Hordes into Helltide Harvest for the Obdicite. Large amount of... Wait, if I go this way, then I can't go to the pit, though. That's too bad. Actually, I don't really want to do Infernal Hordes. I'm going to do Helltide. Okay, like this. Cleanse the pit, defeat Varshan. Okay, anytime I see boss, that's like the easiest one, so I should just do that. Large amount of experience orbs. No. I gotta do bosses. Bosses are much faster for me, of course. Like just a one and done sort of run. Okay, pit 50. So last time, like my record so far is like, I'm aiming for faster than like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and well, I mean, I've drastically increased my the cooldown on my wolves, or decreased, I should say, or improved it, right? So now it's 0.77 seconds, so I can actually just keep spamming it on whatever boss. I actually kind of want to try taking on Lilith again and seeing how much better it is compared to before, because, yeah, gotten a lot of Ancestrals here. Yeah, I've used my Obdicite on the items that make a lot of sense too, right? Like Ancestral uniques and legendaries, so I'm pretty happy with how my gear has turned out so far. Now I just need to get like Ancestral helm, chest armor, gloves, and all that. But the most important things to get as Ancestrals, I kind of lucked into them, so... Okay. Other problem was movement speed, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I haven't activated my ult either. It's laggy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head on down. Oh, no, it's this direction. I'm glad I double-checked, yeah. This is just a bad map layout, otherwise I think the run would be fast. I mean, it has to be faster. There's no reason why it wouldn't be faster. I think the other thing, too, is I still don't have Flicker Step. I do need to pick up Flicker Step at some point. Need to run a lot of my... I'll probably need to run a lot of boss keys for that, just so that I can keep my Grizzly Rage up. So there's no downtime for it. That'll be ideal, I think. Oh, I just remembered something. I'm supposed to use the cube to do some stuff with my amulet too, right? I have these tuning prisms. Yeah, Kulian tuning prisms. Use to influence transfiguration outcomes. Adds a random bonus something or another. Yeah, I gotta do that after. I gotta change that after this run is done. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, 3-minute run, but, I mean, can't really do much about that this time. Yeah. I'm mostly just gated on movement speed, if anything. Yeah. Oh, there's the glyph stone. Yeah, okay, so 45, I think, was the minimum. There's like... Or was it? There's, Paragon points I can pick up. No, not this one. Although I guess this one counts too. But I still need some Paragon points from there. But there was a separate one where if I get my glyphs to rank 45, I get some rewards, right? Yeah, this one, yeah. I need 2... I get 2 Paragon points, but I need a couple more of my glyphs to be leveled up to 45. Well, I mean, I got 1, so... The last one. Yeah, I don't mind delaying my, I don't mind delaying this war plan a little bit so that I can just focus on finishing my pit runs and getting those points out of the way. So that way I don't have to keep thinking about it. Salvage this. Okay, so this is what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, so in the cube, I'm going to put my amulet in and do Transfiguration. And I think I can run Kulian Tuning Prism. Removes the riskiest but also the most powerful outcomes. Yeah, I don't care about that. I guess I can't... I was going to run Kulian Tuning Prism with Aggressive Tuning Prism, but I guess I can't do that. Alright, I'm going to run this and hope for the best here. Transmute. And what did I get? You deal increased damage to distant enemies? I can try to roll again, right? Use a tuning prism to narrow the outcomes. Okay. I see. These are all tuning prisms. I can only do one more. Okay, I think one is enough for now. As long as I have some extra damage on this, it's not the worst thing, I suppose. Okay. I was hoping for, like, you know, Stampede or Reanimation or Shepherds. I mean, it doesn't even need to be those. Like, one of the... Even, like, Conceited Aspect. If I got Conceited Aspect, like, damage with Barrier, I could, like, run Earth and Bulwark. Yeah, I could run, like, Earth and Bulwark, or activate Earth and Bulwark to get more damage that way. So, that would be another option, another possibility. Alright. Yeah, just keep spamming my skills here. Yeah, I don't think I need Poison Creeper to do damage. I think my wolves kind of have everything covered. Look at this. Just keep spamming wolves, just keep activating wolves. I don't need Pack Leader anymore. I think it's official. Let me just check to see what other Spirit Boons I can get in place of that. Yeah, I mean, if the other one weren't bugged, I think it's bugged, then I would run that instead. Like the one for generating spirit. Then it would work well with my berserking aspect, right? Yeah. No, this... having this one aspect makes it so that my wolves are, like, up way more frequently. I think that I can't really argue with having that as one of my aspects over an offensive aspect. I would like to get an upgrade on reanimation, but whatever. Okay. I could also switch Aldkin back. The whole reason I was running Aldkin was to get reputation, but I could probably go back with Rahir. Well, not Rahir, sorry, but Subo, yeah. So I know where monsters are. That might speed up my runs too a little bit. Okay, good. Completed one of the Whispers, and... Oh, I got 7 glyph upgrades out of this. Yep. Cool. Yeah, no, it's all coming together. I just need one more upgrade on my pit here. Here, let me just check how much... okay, well, I'm not even close, but, you know, the next time I would want Choron's Blessing, and then that would give me... Then every time I run pit, it'll be much, much quicker to get glyph upgrades and all that.
You know where to find me.
And I'm getting pretty close to the next intelligence nodes too. But yeah, specifically right now I want to finish getting my Paragon points from this. So I might as well get out of the way. These runs are like 2 minutes each anyway, and in the long run, I mean, I can get more Paragon points. Or I can get more damage off of my glyphs too, which will make it easier to climb. Greed Shrine. 517 million, okay. It's starting to get into the, getting closer to billions of damage. If I had done this last season, I think it might have been, well, I don't know if it would have been easier last season, though, now that I think about it, because I don't remember if they had, I guess they did have a season journey last time, but it felt more difficult, but I'm not actually sure why. Even though Shepherd's Aspect was, like, way stronger. Yeah. Wow. That Greed Shrine doing some work here.
Curse this place.
Really being gated on gold, huh? I just realized, yeah, I still need to turn in my Whisper rewards. I gotta do that after. What direction do I... Oh, okay. This works too. Gives me time to figure out if I'm supposed to go bottom right. I'll go bottom right first and then top left after. Okay, well. Yeah. There's gotta be some... Well, there's some pit upgrades where it's like, if you run this pit upgrade, like as long as like if Butcher shows up and you clear the Butcher, then you instantly finish the run. Like I want to get those just to speed things up. Like that'd be great. I don't know how often Butcher would spawn, but still it'd be a big help. Like imagine instantly finishing a run because Butcher just spawns outright. Don't know what this orb is, but sure. $307 million. Well, I haven't activated my ult yet either. Like, in all these runs that I've done, I haven't activated my ult. Even though I probably should. Oh yeah, there we go. Under 2.5 minutes on this one, even though I had to, like, backtrack a few times. There you go. Oh, is this 2 to werewolf skills? Oh yeah, I can absolutely swap out my old one for this. Beru... Oh yeah, well, no, this one's... The one that I have is currently better. Okay, now's the time to try to get this up to... Oh wait, no, this one comes first, of course. Okay. Now I finally have it. More Paragon points for me to mess around with. Come on. Oh. Ah. Not making it very easy for me, are they? I'm very close to getting these 3 up to legendary status, so it's coming together really nicely. Alright, let me turn in my rewards here, and then...
It is done.
Material collection of keys. Chaos, rings, chaos. Do I care about a collection of keys? I don't think I do, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, why not? Sure. I mean, you never know. Oh, yeah, look at that, all that XP. Ooh, crit strike damage. Okay, then I can get int, and then this... Oh, wait, no, I can do it right now, even. I just need to trigger this, and get int, and there. 15% increased damage from Keeper Glyph. Alright, what's next, then? Next would probably be this Glyph socket. We need to start leveling up the other Glyph. That'll come later. Might of the Ursine? It's not too bad. Ooh. Crit chance and cooldown reduction. Then again, at this point, probably Ancestrals are where it's at. These gloves. Yeah, it's fine.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay. Roderick Cube. Mercenaries. Ah, yeah. Might as well pick up the Grand Variana cache while I'm at it. Okay.
Oh, PT, back to it then.
Alright. I'm just trying to figure out... Yeah, so I got my Paragon points. Let me check now. What am I missing? Okay, activity level 3. I'm going to do that in a little bit. Complete war plans. Yeah, that would be nice. Activity level 2, or activity level 3, I mean. Have I done these already? I feel like I have. Corrupted Reaper and Torment 7 or greater. It's fine. I don't think I care about any of the rest of these, though. Yeah, I mean, I can get Obdicite. The Obdicite could be useful, because again, I don't like farming Obdicite. But the biggest... Yeah, I'm just looking for Paragon points at this point. Okay, so Paragon points stop here, pretty much, right? Yeah, I already picked up the last Paragon points from here, so it really is just... Like, from here on out, I need to clear Echo of Lilith to get 4 Paragon points, and then I need to get Activity Level 3 to get and complete War Plans. But basically, if I do get my stuff to Activity Level 3, then very likely I'll have completed enough War Plans to do the one prior. So, Echo of Lilith. Let me try that now. Well, hold up. My skill tree, spirit boons. Yeah, I want to get the legendary bonus. I'm gonna do... You know what? I'm gonna do Pit 60. I'm gonna try to run Pit 60 here. I think I can manage it. It might take a little longer, but this will guarantee that I'll be able to upgrade to max, or like to level 50, the remaining glyphs that I have. Yeah. Yeah, see, I can still one-shot everything. I really am gated on movement speed, honestly. Like, I should actually just run higher pits, because everything dies in, like, 2 hits anyway. Previously, I ran lower pits because I was relying on the passive to clear everything, but... I mean, I can cast wolves every 0.77 seconds, so there's not even... There isn't even really a reason not to run higher pits. Yeah, can't wait to actually try my damage against Lilith again. Nice little rematch. See how that goes. Get some extra Paragon points in the process. Oh. Why are these guys still alive? What? And again, I still haven't activated my ultimate this whole time either. I really should have activated my ultimate. There's no reason for me not to. Like, yeah, I lose out on berserking, but... I mean... Would I rather have an extra 15% damage, or 25% damage, or 200% damage, right? So... yeah. I mean, definitely my ultimate would be better here. Last Wave Shrine. $713 million. Yeah, so my damage numbers have hit 713 million. This is without my ult, so I can actually hit for like 2 billion damage at this point. I'm still, like, this is with 2 glyphs missing too. That's the funniest part. I'm trying to think what else I'm missing. Oh! Well. Good to know that I still can't survive taking an explosion like that to the face. I walked right back into that one. Playing being a little too lax because I've survived. I don't think I've died in the last, like, couple hours, honestly. Trying to figure out what else I need. Yeah, I need to level my, or get my remaining glyphs. I need to level them, and then after that I can worry about the rest of my gear. And I think it's gonna cover it pretty much because, oh yeah, right, I still have, oh, yeah, I think that'll pretty much cover it. There, done. Rare charm. Cool. Oh, it's gonna explode. I think I'm gonna leave it be. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, I know, I need to... The whole reason I was here in the first place was to level these, right? There we go. Nice. Got it to legendary. And... now, okay, I guess I do need to do one more run. Just to get that legendary bonus.
Step up to my anvil.
Sure, can do another one. Max life, crit strike damage, and physical damage multiplier. Wow. You know what? I think I know what I need to change here. I think I need to replace life on hit with crit damage multiplier. I can use the occultist and reroll it, that's fine, but yeah, that would probably get my damage way up. But I think the one problem here is I don't know if life on hit is what's keeping me alive right now. That's like the one thing I'm a little concerned about. Yeah. But then again, like, why do I have the extra potion capacity if I'm not going to use those potions, right? I also have Earth and Bulwark too, and I'm basically just... I can just keep auto-casting Earth and Bulwark at this point, because the cooldown is less than the amount of time that the Earth and Bulwark lasts for, so... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think I need to roll off life on hit, sadly, for crit strike damage. That's probably the next adjustment. Or lightning damage if that's an option, but I didn't see it on the occultist. I can always change it back, too. Max life. I'm missing max life on this, but I guess I don't really need it. Willpower, damage, all that. Yeah. Then again, I don't really have that high of a crit chance. My crit chance right now is 63.6%, because of the rune that I'm using. I think like, what, 5% multiplicative too? So... it's like 66% crit chance. Not... well... yeah, it would be nice to get higher crit chance, but I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, maybe I could, like... I could get, like, an Ancestral Ring. Like, that's what I'm missing right now. Oh, yeah. I can activate my ults here, now that I have my thing. 30-second cooldown, and it lasts for 31 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'd like, ideally. Ideally. But in practice, I don't think it's quite possible. Yeah, that's good. And my ult is off cooldown. 2.5 minutes on a Pit 60. I think, yeah, there you go. I mean, I have my ult up, so yeah, I'm hitting for like 1.5 million on that. I forgot to actually salvage these, as a matter of fact. It's fine. We'll go back to town and I'll do that now, and... I'm gonna upgrade this. 1, 2, 3. And I can upgrade this. There you go, 8.6%. Got 8.6% on this. Alright, this is active, so I think it's about time that I... start working my way down toward this next glyph. This one will be the last one, I think. But I think I'll work my way down towards this one. And... Earth and Sky and Keeper, right? I think the next one would be Keeper Glyph. Wait, no. I am running Keeper Glyph. Well, what am I supposed to run, then, instead? Wild Spirit Keeper. Oh, have I not been leveling Spirit? Spirit is for crit chance. That's actually a pretty big chunk. Okay. Well, I'll do Spirit Glyph, then. Yeah. Good. That'll be a nice boost in damage. Unspent Glyph attempts. So, where's Spirit? I'm gonna level this next. Okay. I need to go back to town first, but once I finish this, the next place I'm actually gonna go is, Lilith. I'm gonna try to take on Lilith. It's about time. That should give me some more Paragon points and a whole bunch of materials that I could use. And items.
That's it for that. I'll be here, swinging away.
Glints of Hope. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. All these. Attack speed. not mean to do that. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, and Herodric Cube. So, goal is to re-roll, right? So, skill and core stat. Does that mean I could, like, instead of, like, companion skills, I wonder if I could, like, try to roll for, like, wolves or something. That could be kind of interesting, but anyway, yeah, I wanted to start rolling these. That's what it was. I don't need these, so transmute, 3 to 1. And these are all, like, bestiary ones? Fur of Slaughter? Okay, hold on a second. Let me start off with this. Can I re-roll this? Oh, it's to one of the same set. Okay, well, if there's no other ones, then I'll do these 3, because I don't need these ones. Transmute. Den Mother. Okay, well, that's useless. Okay, as for this one, re-roll into one of the same set. I guess I don't really have much of an option here, huh? Then again, well, this one has physical resistance, though. I think I actually prefer that over all stats. Yeah, okay. Well, this one I can get behind. As for all the other ones, I can try to roll 3 to 1. There you go. Storm Shepherds. Yeah. Den Mother. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be running this. Okay, sure, transmute. 3 to companion skills, except it's for Red Wolf Moon. Okay, well, at least I got that out of the way. 9% crit chance, wow. Wonder if there's a way to upgrade, let's say this one. 3 to 1 transmutation. There's no way to upgrade it? That's too bad. $125 all stats, wow. Transmute 3 to 1. Alright, sure. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it becomes a non-ancestral. Okay. It doesn't retain ancestral as a property. Yeah. Ancestrals and non-ancestrals are treated the same, from what I can tell. Cool. Well, I learned something new, at least. Yep. And I'm still keeping my uniques. I probably should just stash my uniques to make things easier. Yeah. I'm gonna do that, actually. I still want, like, a unique seal. Although, maybe those actually show up when I make it higher, like, into a higher difficulty or something. Maybe that's why I just don't see them. I can actually take a look. Easy way to find out. Just check here. Mythic Herodric Seals. Oh, okay, so, yeah, Mythic Herodric Seals. That's what I'm looking for. And then, well, yeah, I guess Torment 10 is where everything is available. Okay. Yeah, it's time to try to do Lilith. And then I'll do my remaining... I'm gonna probably focus on war plans after that, and then... Well, I could probably do some pit pushing real quick, too. Just to see how far I can go. Because I feel like at this point, I know for sure I can make it into at least pit... like, Torment 9. Torment 9 is, like... Oh, chance to draw Mythic Uniques, okay. Yeah, I know I can make it to Torment 9. I know I can make it to Torment 9. I don't know if I can make it to Torment 10, though. Yeah. And certainly, I don't expect to be able to hit Torment 11 or 12 yet. Like, I'm expecting to need, like, over 10 billion damage before I... Or damage numbers of, like, over 10 billion before I can do that. That's my guess. And, yeah, at a minimum, I need Flicker Step for that, because... Flicker Step would give me Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, I'm certainly doing more damage than before. This much is certain. But as for whether or not I actually stand a chance of winning the fight, that is a completely separate discussion. Okay, went into second phase. I don't have enough damage to, like, one phaser, unfortunately. Maybe I can... Oh! I'd try to stagger her, but... Oh, am I dead? Yeah, I can't tank that, unfortunately. Okay, this might... I mean, I don't know how I'm going to deal with the second phase, too. This one might still be a work in progress. Like, I think I might still need more damage before I can comfortably clear her. Or maybe, this, having my ult up might make a difference. Well, it certainly will make a difference, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Oh, am I dead? Yeah, I don't know how to survive this stupid thing. Other people have, are accustomed to how that mechanic works, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just do Ferocity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Ferocity. I think attack speed is actually more useful for me here than... Like, because I'm just spamming wolves, right? That's a storm skill. Calm before the storm. I mean, if I'm activating my ult, then, you know, it's like... I should only have to use it once. Is kind of how I feel. No. She's gonna... Is she going to second phase here? Okay. Maybe, well... It starts from a specific position. Like, maybe if I run outside the ring? Can I survive if I run outside the ring, maybe? I don't know. Just need a little bit more damage to kill her, too. Yeah, maybe I just need to, like, load up on all my glyphs and whatnot. Maybe that might do the trick. I'm like, well... Yeah, I've already masterworked these two, huh? And I have the right aspects. I even have, I mean, this isn't a very useful aspect on my amulet, though, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna hop into the sky. I'm gonna try one more time to avoid... Okay, so if I stand here, maybe? Yeah, okay, I got it. It's starting to get a little more familiar with it. But, of course, oh. Oh, no! I don't know how I survived that second wave, though, I admit. Okay. Second phase, maybe? No, I guess not. Maybe from here? Okay, I feel like they changed it. I don't remember it being this easy to dodge. Oh. There, stand here. Oh, okay, that one I survived. Okay, ooh, got it. Alright. Now I gotta make sure I'm on the right platforms. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Well, not really, but... Okay. Here it comes. My ult's almost back, too. Good timing. Wait. Oh! Okay, no. I'm definitely not ready for this. It's gonna be a while, I guess, before I can clear her. That's too bad. I can at least clear her first phase, though. Yeah. I can at least clear her first phase. That's good. But her second phase, she's, like, even tankier. Yeah, and I don't have the damage for that, sadly. Okay. Yeah, I guess I go pit butching then. I was hoping to nab some extra Paragon points from here, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to do that so easily. Kind of makes me wonder how I'm going to take on Echo of Mephisto, but alright. Alright. Well, pit 65 then. I just realized that I cleared pit 60. Like, it was like trivial trying to clear pit 60, so should be Should also be pretty easy for me to do too. Oh, no. I guess maybe not so easy. I need to activate my ult, but it's still on cooldown from my fight with Lilith. And I don't have my Flicker Step either. Yeah, 200% damage would be quite nice to have. Still don't regret switching out for, like 1 second cooldown wolves. Yeah, I'm gonna call them 1 second cooldown. I think that's... yeah. I'll say sub 1 second cooldown wolves, yeah. I don't want to keep saying 0.77 second. It's too wordy. I'm gonna go with sub 1 second cooldown wolves was the right call. These guys are just demolishing everything. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll activate my ult. Yeah, should make everything a little bit easier. I'm actually kind of wondering why I still can't find Ancestral Gloves. Ancestral Gloves would be nice, because then I can actually roll for crit chance or GA crit chance. I didn't need to keep my eye out for that too. Nice. I think I do need to sub out life on hit. Yeah. I'll try it and see what happens. Feel bad if it doesn't work, but kind of should in this case. Also, my berserking isn't active either. As I mentioned before, this whole berserking thing is draining out my... berserking, unfortunately... like, I can't keep it up all the time. I think I need to get Flicker Step. I think that would be the next course of action. So that I could just have my, like, permanently be in my ult form. If I do that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'd replace my Spirit Boon with. Okay, that was Pit 65. Yeah, let's go. So, what's next? I gotta level up Spirit Glyph, right? Yeah. Kind of tempted to level up Wild Glyph, actually. And just pump up the damage, but... you know what? No, I'll do Wild Glyph first. Ah, failed. Yeah, I'm gonna do Wild Glyph because this actually boosts up the crit strike damage, or the amount of crit strike damage that gives, so that would be fine. Last raise no cooldown. Wow. So this is like an ultimate now, or you can make it into an ultimate. Okay, so next is Pit 70. Yeah. I really do think Flicker Step is what it's going to take to reach Torment, or, well, to reach Torment 10. There we go, Torment 9. Like I mentioned, there we go, Torment 9. I'm going to start off the run without using my ult first, just to see how... against the regular monsters, I can still hold my own. That's fine. It's when I reach the elites that it's going to start to make a noticeable difference. Wow, I can actually still handle them even without activating my ult. It's, I'm a little bit surprised considering how much trouble I had on the last run. Greed Shrine? They're really putting Greed Shrines on this? Oh, I guess I got movement speed. It's not the worst thing, but I don't know why Greed Shrine is even a thing for pit runs. It should only be like crit or channeling or blast wave. Yeah, luckily there's no conduits anymore. That's nice at least. Gellid? I don't know what that means. Okay, this way perhaps? I guess they loop around and end up in the same direction. This way then. Okay. Well, still haven't needed to activate my ult yet. Eventually, there's gonna come a time where I'll need to activate it, though. I'm sad I removed my flicker step, or that I salvaged it, thinking that I would never use it. But yeah, it's probably by far the biggest damage upgrade, actually, because then I can always just have 200% more damage from my ult. Yeah. 200% damage is like what? That's like an extra like 5 pit tiers minimum, so I mean, it's kind of a big deal. Is that on berserking though? But I can replace that with crit damage from my weapon. Also, the damage numbers themselves are not all that impressive, but I can cast it like my wolves every like second or so, so it's not. It's plenty of damage. Okay. I could activate my ult just for fun. Yeah, why not? It lasts for 30 seconds and it has a cooldown of 30 seconds with the channeling shrine, so there's no reason for me not to, I suppose. My wolves now are on a 0.5 second cooldown. Oh, ow! Whoops, I walked right into that one. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at my wolves cooldown. I'm a goof. Well, at least my ult is still up, or, like, it's off cooldown. I guess I can activate it now. Because, by the time the run is over, yeah, like, I'll still be on my bear form when the pit boss shows up, is what I was thinking. There you go. So, I've unlocked Torment 9. And that was despite the fact... Oh, wow, that lag. That's crazy. Might need to restart the game. But yeah, that's despite the fact that I basically just didn't bother activating my ult for over half the run. Still plenty of room to upgrade everything. Oh, yeah, right, I can level up Wild's Glyph some more. There you go. 10% more damage, and maybe what I gotta do before I try to get the next glyph socket is try to pump this up, now that I think about it. There. 42. Yeah, get more additive damage this way. Crit chance. Alright. Salvage everything, and then I guess I can try for the next pit tier. Again, I'm just pit pushing, trying to see. Oh, yeah, right. I gotta set it now to Torment 9. Yeah, not bad. I made it from Torment 7 to Torment 9, and now I'm attempting to make it to Torment 10. I still have my trump card, my ult. Just don't have Flicker Step. That's the only problem. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going to start to encounter difficulties with my damage, though. Yeah, it's definitely taken a bit longer than before. Okay, time to activate my ult then. Yep. I think, oh. There's also a lot of other... I guess there's a lot of effects because the monsters don't die fast enough. Like, I'm not killing them quickly enough for... Well, yeah. Not killing them quickly enough. Before... Like, they'll manage to get off, like, their whatever special effects they have, like falling blades and all that, before... before I can manage to kill them. I can activate my ultimate again, while my channeling shrine is still up, you see? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. Nice. 1.3 million? Yeah, like I mentioned, I still think... Oh, is that 1.8? I think that was 1.8. Yeah, gotta get that. All that. Yeah. I'm gonna activate my ult. I don't wanna waste too much time. Oh, wow, 2.6 billion on that one. Yeah, I'm still down 2 glyphs. I gotta... Well, and a lot of nodes for pumping up Wild's glyph. And my weapon still doesn't have an all damage multiplier, so there's much to do. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Came very close to dying there, but glad that I have... That I have a nice narrow space to bottleneck them on. Okay. Good. Yeah, I am clearing it. I still have a decent bit of time left to spare, too. It's the crazy thing. Yeah, although granted, in this case, I'm actually activating my ult. I'm gonna activate it one more time. I think the boss will spawn before I finish. Even if it doesn't, like, yeah, this will speed things up by a lot. Lethal Shrine, nice. Yeah, that's the other way I guess I can get more crit. Yeah, see? No problem. Okay, that... Hey, Kalian Tuning Prism. Okay, I am gonna use that on my amulet immediately. Because I don't... Yeah, I don't really like this one, the offensive aspect I have right now on it. Like, I need to be, like, distant? Or it needs to be distant? Or... I need to be distant from the enemies in order for the, effect to work. Okay, Wild's Glyph. Keep pumping this up. There we go. Wow. That's looking pretty good. But I don't have any more Paragon points that I can dump for more companion damage, sadly. Otherwise, yeah, could increase this even higher. Okay, next is going to be Pit 80. An attempt of Pit 80. I think I should be fine, though. I mean, I cleared this with, like, 11 minutes to spare, right? So, that should be easy enough for me to do. Your time grants you damage reduction? Okay. Really think I need that. Still no good gloves either. Upgrade to Mythic, reroll set Charm. Oh yeah, right. What about these? Werewolf skills? 2 to werewolf skills. Actually, wait. Yeah, that one's better than my current one. But the one I have is total armor. 6.5%. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I need more damage. I think that's probably better for me right now. Bestiary. Okay, this one. I guess. And I can roll these 3. Transmute. Shapeshifting skills. Yeah, it's another bestiary item. That's good. These are surprisingly easy to come by. Okay, so the moment of truth. I'm gonna put in my amulet with one of these. I just wish that I could like guarantee that I get an offensive aspect. This is the main thing that I'm a little worried about, though. But I have to take a chance and try to roll for something good here. So, okay, here we go. I'm hoping for a good offensive aspect. No. Wait. Nah, but that's... You know what? I'm just gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn my last one. Let's try to see if I can get something better. Lightning damage has a chance to stun enemies. Yeah, that's rough. Maybe I should have stuck with the offensive aspect after all. Yeah. But, I mean, I'm not always distant to enemies anyway, so... I was expecting it to be a little easier to get offensive aspects on this. Yeah, the next one I get, I'd probably just stick with it. I thought maybe with 2 rolls available it might be okay, but... Maybe with extra stun damage. Well, I'm like really close to a lot of the monsters that I target, though. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's not the worst thing that I switched out, because I'm not always distant from these enemies that I'm trying to hit. Oh, ouch. Yeah, they're starting to hurt. 26k barrier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's still so much for me to like level up here, but I think I have a pretty good path on how I'm gonna reach level or like pit 100. I'm on pit 80 now, and I still have 2 glyphs that I'm missing, and all my glyphs aren't even like close to like rank 100 yet, so got plenty of room to grow my character. Ooh, and keep my distance. That will probably kill me. I'm about 99% sure of that. Let's not try to limit test on this one. See, I guess this is one of those runs where I am actually distant from my enemies. I need more Kalian tuning prisms. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can get more Kalian tuning prisms if I just do more war plants. That's what I'm gonna tell myself and hope for the best. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have my ult up. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll activate my ult. Yeah, I need to go get Flicker Step. I think that'll be... I think I'll do the war plans first, so that I can get my remaining Paragon points, then I'll prioritize going for Flicker Step. Yeah. Besides, I don't know if the rewards that I get will, like, just give me Flicker Step. That's a very real possibility, too. Oh, ouch. I can't. I got... these stupid... I don't know what they're called. It's the things that just hold you in place and prevent you from moving. That's what got me killed there. I was, like, trying to dash out and I couldn't, because I was stuck. Evade doesn't work on it, either. Yeah, I have my barrier up. Most monsters... I'd say that there's like 3 categories of monsters. There's the monsters that can kill me, the ones that can't really do much damage to me. There's ones that can do a lot of damage to me, but for the most part they can't kill me. And then there's the monsters that can, that are quite capable of killing me. Or, well, not just monsters, but things in general. Like this Hellbinder is very dangerous, as an example. Especially if I don't have my ult up. Those things take a while to bring down. I have my ult up, I want to activate... Oh, no, I need to activate it now before I die. Alright, I'm gonna get going. My ult is still up. Gotta hurry. Oh. Taking a bit of time here. Yeah, okay. There is a shrine up ahead. I wonder which one that would be. Okay, channeling shrine, good. That's a huge help. Why can't I activate my barrier? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. I don't know why it's only Grizzly Rage that gives such high amounts of damage by itself, but okay. Like, I don't mind that Grizzly Rage gives so much damage. I just wish that other ultimate skills also had some kind of way of making their damage really strong too. Like, I don't know why I only get, like, what, 40% more crit strike damage additive with Petrify? That's kind of silly, I think. I can activate my ult here one more time, thanks to that channeling shrine. Yeah, I definitely need to go get that flicker step before I try to do any more pit pushing. And to maybe level my glyphs here and there, if I can manage that. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get out of the way before I die here. That's like 2 billion, nice. Okay, and boss is gonna spawn pretty soon. I don't have my ult though, it's the only catch. I don't have my ults. I'll try to kill everything around. Oh no, never mind. He got staggered, so I should probably try to hit him while he's still down. Yeah, it takes a lot longer if I don't have my ult active. Yeah, no, definitely Flicker Step is... Before I try to do any more pit pushing, I gotta go get Flicker Step. Yeah, it's, no doubt about it. I don't know about, Lilith, though. I don't know how I'm gonna get those Paragon points. Oh yeah, my ult is back up. It just came back up, I think, but... I know you are, but what am I? More tuning prisms. Okay, well, that brings me up to Torment 10. I'll probably do some war plans real quick, but I'm going to take a break on the grinding for now, and I'm probably going to go for a food break in a little bit, too. Nice. Rank 46 on Wilds, and another point in Intelligence here. So that puts me up to 160% companion damage. Nice. Okay. I have to level my other glyphs soon, but yeah, it's kind of where I'm at right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a breather on the pit pushing. I might be able to take pit 85 with Grizzly Rage, but why force it when I don't even have my ult yet? All right, so that's it. Torment 10, you know, Torment 7 all the way to Torment 10 up until this point. So far, so good, and now begins the final push from Torment 10 to Torment 12, the hardest difficulty in the game, at least as of now. So, I'm going to take a short little breather, though, so catch you all in a bit. If you've enjoyed the run so far, and I'll see you all in a second. Okay. I've returned, and I'm probably gonna play for about another half hour to an hour or so, and then I'm gonna go for a food break after. I mean, I've been grinding for the last like 5.5 hours, so I feel like I've earned a well-earned break, and I'll do that, or I'll go for that soon. But yeah, in the meantime, I will, I guess, continue on. Helltides, right? Let's see, how much time do I have? Yeah, alright. There's quite a few Helltides. Greater Helltide Harvest. I'm just trying to figure out what the best Torment for me to deal with is. I know with Torment 8. I feel like I'm at this point strong enough to take on Torment 8. I've been like uh, very conservative with my estimates, but I think that Torment 8 should be. Wait, what? Huh? Is it because I'm like already in the Helltide? Okay, fine, sure. In that case, sure. I'm gonna just activate Blood Maiden, and that should give me what I need, right? I don't know why the game does that sometimes. It just randomly zooms in on the butt of my character. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's three. Alright. I'll just activate this. I really do wonder. I think I'll stick with life on hit for the time being, but eventually I'm going to need to swap it out for crit strike damage. Probably when I start pushing for... Well, I think I should do it sooner rather than later so that I can actually see how much toughness or how durable I actually am without that life on hit, because I feel like that's probably like a big chunk of my survivability, to be honest. Keeping me like close to full health. Yeah, I don't know. At the same time, I kind of want to just leave it as is, because if... Well... Like, if it's keeping me alive, right, then maybe I gotta focus on buffing up my other stats instead. Oh, Slay the Blood Maiden. I'm maxed out. Yeah. Well, I don't even know how I pulled that one off, but sure. Okay, Torment X. I mean, I can also turn in my rewards on Torment X, and I should be able to, or Torment 10, rather, and get even better stuff as a result of this. Ancestral Collection. Okay, collection of two-handers is tempting, but I'll do one-handers. Because then I can get, I hope I can get more XP out of it. I think it does scale with what Torment I clear it in. So opening it up on Torment 10 actually is kind of good. Because previously I wasn't getting like 2 full levels out of this, but then again I was already close to the cap, so I don't know. It's hard for me to really say for sure. I'm sure that there's some thread that, or somebody who's done the research on that, but I just haven't. Yeah, okay. I can pick these up after. All damage multiplier, life on hit. Wow. Up to a 37% chance to execute enemies? Interesting. Well, I can't use that against bosses. That's the main issue here. All damage multiplier. Max life, but it's not ancestral, sadly. Okay. Weapon damage, willpower, physical damage multiplier. You know something? I could use this as my guinea pig, but then again, I'd have to spend a lot of materials trying to buff it back up again and all that. I'll just leave it for now. I'll get rid of this too. And I'll toss everything into my stash. Okay. Helltides. Yes. Still in the middle of helltiding. Why are there so many Hell Tides on the map? Harvest Venus modes from enemies, tortured gifts. I think I should do the raptures, whatever they're called. Those are usually the fastest way to farm my cinders, so. Yeah. 56. Currently only have 56 cinders despite having cleared a Blood Maiden. The raptors give way more as soon as I find one. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's a rapture. Yeah, so now I just need to wait, and they're gonna spawn all sorts of monsters in the surrounding area, and even I think just going AFK I can kill everything. This is one upside to having this berserking aspect. The fact that I don't have to always be in my ult form for this to work. It's just automatically active. It's one less button I need to worry about. Or does Hell grow angry? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting so many cinders out of this. Maybe I should just play on Torment 10, because then I can actually get Mythic Herodic Seals, right? Or at least it's supposedly has a higher chance of showing up. Yeah. Then I can actually get one more unique... oh, there's a Ancestral Rare Ring. Let's see. Ooh! That's a all damage multiplier with a GA on it. Max life. I just need to roll willpower on it. Or some other useful modifier like crit chance or something, and then maybe I can use that to replace my old ring. Yeah. Alright, I'm almost done. How many do I need to... Like, what's the requirement on this war plan stuff? Oh yeah, I can check. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Ow, it's quite a few. So do I need to turn in a set number of cinders, or do I just need to... Oh, another ancestral rare ring, or magic ring. Yeah, I don't know if... like, just getting the cinders is enough, or if I also need to, like, turn them in somewhere. Pure primordial dust, sure. Okay, what's this? Life on kill. I mean, I could, like, use that on my ring and then crit damage on my weapon. That'd be kind of funny. Surging Rupture? Sure, why not? I'm gonna let that go through while I look at Tortured Gift of Mysteries, I guess. Expand the Ritual Circle. So does it spawn automatically at 200? I did this event once before, but I can't remember the details on it. Lucky hit chance, impairment reduction, no GAs though. Kind of interesting that they made it so that Ancestrals can spawn without GAs. Previously, all Ancestrals used to show up with 1 GA. And the reasoning behind that was because they wanted the Ancestrals to feel like they were worth it, right? That was one of the reasons why. And I actually agreed with that change. But it's, like, interesting how they tiptoe back and forth between, you know, like, let's have an Ancestral that doesn't have a GA versus... okay, let's have Ancestrals that must have at least spawn with GAs, and then now, again, they have Ancestrals that don't have GAs. And same thing with magic items, too. Yeah, they really want to give magic items a use in this game, I guess, which, I guess, to their credit, like, that sort of makes sense, but, yeah, it's just funny how, when the game first launched, there were Ancestral Magics, then they got rid of Ancestral Magics and only left Ancestral Legendaries, and then now we're back to having Ancestral everything again. So, just, like, flip-flopping back and forth. They can never really make their mind up, I feel like, these sorts of situations. Okay. I think I do need to turn in cinders, is what it looks like. Okay. Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the 2 chests to the top right, and then I'll open the Tortured Gift of Mysteries. I think that combined should do the trick. And that should be fine on my timer. There's like plenty of other Hell Tides out there, but I can't be, like, I'm too lazy to go and try to hit up all of them. If I activate my ult and then I go on my horse, would I still be in bear form when I'm on my horse? I actually don't know. Kind of an odd question, I'm sure, but this thought just occurred to me. Okay, I activated my ult so I can test this. Infernal Protection. I think that's the same modifier that world bosses have. Could be wrong about that though. Okay, Ancestral Helm, Tuning Prism, Attune Primordial Dust. I think that's the one that I'm looking for adjusting my equipment and whatnot. Okay, I can come back to this a little later, I guess. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't end up in horse form. Okay, hold on a second. Amulets. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm only gonna pick up the Ancestrals here. Chestplate. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more Ancestrals, just not enough of the other stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is where I need to go in order to get through that portal. I don't even remember what's in that portal, but I want to make sure that like, this is the long way of around of doing things, but I specifically want to finish the whisper here. Like, I really wish I didn't have to do these sorts of whispers. They take way too long. There. Flame Tortured Gifts. You know, compared to just doing, like fight a boss or something. Right? Fighting a boss is, like, so quick in comparison. Yeah, there we go. Got everything. Helltide Harbinger? Depths Tuning Prism, sure. Ancestral Ring? Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, I should really set it to only show Ancestrals. Yeah, I probably should have done that, like, a long time ago, but... yeah. Again, I don't know what the button for loot filter is, so I gotta look into that. Okay, I'm gonna get going. Is it still active, or is it gone? Okay, so that I've learned something new. Like, if I go too far away from it, it will indeed disappear. What? Wait, what? Have I not turned in enough cinders even now? Because it says that Greater Helltide Harvest, right? I still need to... I'm still missing some? Amulets. Okay, give me all of this, and... turn this in. Okay, is that enough? I hope it is. What do I need to do still? Why is it still active? What? Okay, I'm gonna head back to town and actually see why it's not letting me... it's not letting me through. I've already set the war plan, right? So why are they... like, what's the problem here? I need to spend 750? Well, I get, like, a lot of activity experience out of it, though. I just wish that it was, like, one of the other ones, like, Cleanse the Pit, or... well, I haven't done Undercity in ages, to be honest. Additional tuning prisms. Did I get another... no, I didn't. But, I remember I picked up, didn't I pick up something useful? Upgrade, no. Unique Power Reroll. Yeah, it was this one. I wanted to reroll, randomizes the value of the unique power. So, here. I should go upwards from 84, right? Although the other problem is... yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright. Here we go. Come on. 100! Well, that seemed very worthwhile for the 1 Attune Primordial Dust I've found this whole run. Okay, now I can actually take a look at what I've actually picked up. Okay, damage overtime multipliers. Okay, I can 3-to-1 this. I don't need these 3, to be honest. Transmute. Max life, don't really need that either. Max life, impairment reduction, no, I don't need those. Cooldown reduction, no. Maybe I can salvage these, all these not so useful items. Salvage all.
Taken apart, melted down.
Well, all damage multiplier. Yeah, this definitely. I'm smashing this. I don't really. Well, hold on. 3 spirit regeneration? Hold up. That might be valuable for me. Barrier generation, cold resistance. If I do 3 spirit regeneration, that could be kind of interesting, actually. I run this with anger management aspect, then I can be permanently berserking even while I'm in werebear form, right? That could do the trick. It's worth testing out. Yeah. Pants can go, though. I don't need pants. And I don't think I need that one either. Or this. Earth and Bulwark, max life, life regen. Max life, lightning resistance. Willpower, crit strike, damage multiplier, cold resistance. No. I actually like the one that I have more, and it's got a GA on it. Lightning damage. Okay, salvage all of them. Oh, no. I think the other thing I'm kind of curious about, too, is what about removing affixes? Like... maybe, like, on this one, you know? Why don't I try it? Remove affix. Can I... combine... oh, I can. Ah, I can target... oh, they're all life-based, though. Oh, that's kind of silly. To target resistance affixes, yes, here it is. What if I did this? I can remove lightning resist here, can't I? Or, better yet, I'm curious about something. I'm going to test this out for myself. I'm going to add affixes first. Yes. Add. Okay, resistance to all elements. So now, if I use the chromatic tuning prism to remove an affix, it'll remove either resistance to all elements or lightning resistance, right? I think I did it wrong. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it does work like that. But if I, as long as I have this, it could be a problem. Okay, what if I put this? What offensive aspects can I, or affixes can I put on this? Willpower, okay. Upgrade the legendary. Oh, it gives me thorns. Okay. Alright. Well, this is kind of interesting to mess around with. Now I know how to actually craft items more, like, properly, I suppose. Like, the ones that I'm looking for. I am actually curious, though. What other offensive affixes can I even get? I cannot add affix. Oh, because there's none left. Okay, so it must give me whatever's available. But too bad it doesn't actually show. Oh, toggle. No, this is the recipe list. I'm like thinking, like, what else on an item can show up that would be something that I care about, right? That's why I'm kind of wondering. I could do, like, which one's resource? Is there? Oh yeah, here we go. Resource affix. That item will not work. Oh no. Yeah, like this. If I do it like this, then can I end up rolling into spirit? Resource cost reduction? No. Chaotic reroll to another one of the same category. Focus reroll. Changes a random affix. Changes an affix. What's the difference here? Changes a random affix to one of another category versus of the same category. Alright, I want the one of another category. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it now. I can actually craft my own items this way. Wait, what? I put, resourceful... Wait, I'm so confused right now. So, did I brick the item? Okay, so, like, this item that I have here, I think I figured it out. So, I want to get rid of barrier generation and cold resistance. So I can go like this, get rid of, remove affix, and then remove affix again. I can't get rid of the other one? Protectors. Oh, okay, yeah, this one. I want to get rid of barrier generation. Remove affix. Okay, so... Oh, I got rid of the other one. Whoops. Barrier generation... Oh, is this considered a utility? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. Well, I got what I was looking for. So now I want offensive. So this is like I'm trying to craft one with willpower, right? Okay, good. I got willpower. That's a good start. Then I want chromatic, right? One of the same category, one of another category. Let's do focused. Same category. Cold resistance? Okay, maybe another category. Well, this isn't quite what I was hoping for, but I can always just roll that off at the occultist then. And then now I just need max life. That's the only thing that I'm missing, right? So maybe if I put this, it'll roll max life. Add affix. Life regeneration. Okay, well, focused reroll. Or one of another category. I'm gonna try to see if I can target life regen here. With this. Again. Life on kill. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see how it works. Okay. That's good to know. I wasted quite a few materials for it, but I don't think I was going to use them elsewhere anyway. Max life, life regeneration, earth and bulwark. So, like, this one, yeah, this is a pretty good one, I would say. I just need to remove the thorns off of it. And then replace it with resistance to all elements, but it's kind of hard to get that. And I'm also... Yeah, I kind of messed up when I have a lot of aggressive tuning prisms. I think I can afford to... Oh, yeah, there. Now I can put resource... Wait, no, it's mobility and utility? No, add affix. And... resource affixes. Okay, so I'm looking for... not resource cost reduction, but... come on. 15 max resource? That's still not what I'm looking for. Add. Come on. Spirit per second. Unless it's just not supposed to show up. Like, I'm kind of wondering if maybe... resource cost reduction? Okay, can I roll for it then? Like, on this? Otherwise I'd have just burnt like a ton of materials for no reason. Oh, yeah, no, there is spirit regeneration. I'm just really unlucky, I guess. Yeah, I really want to get spirit per second and resistance to all elements. That's what I'm hoping for here on this armor. I think it's worth it, to be honest. It would be nice to get like a greater affix chest armor, though. Do I have such an item? Chest armor. Well, I guess this is it then. That's all I got right now. Okay. I'm gonna try again.
Find your way back.
Remove affix. I keep trying to reroll for it. For a spirit per second. Trying to roll for... Okay, I'm gonna give up if in like 3 attempts, I think, because I'm running out of these resource... it keeps rolling resource cost reduction, too. One of the same category. I don't know what it means when it says, like, of the same category. I think... Max resource... Oh, I could have done this whole time. Oh, I've just been splurging resources for no reason then. Max resource again? Yeah, I think I give up then. Alright. I guess spirit per second is really hard to come by. Life on kill and barrier generation. Life on kill and barrier generation. Maybe I should try to get rid of those. Utility and defensive. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have actually used this one because it's so difficult to come by, I guess. Yeah, I'm like almost out now. How do I even get this anyway? Cube spoils and war plans. Yeah, so I just need to do more war plans and it'll be fine, or cash related stuff. Okay, I can get rid of the defensive aspects, or the defensive affixes, life on kill. And then utility, I think. Okay, so now I just need to add defensive. Okay, I give up. I give up. I just want max life. That's the only thing. Well, actually, hold on. You know what? What if I was gonna send it. Alright. No, I can't. That was something. Alright, never mind. Forget I even bothered trying to craft my own armor. That drained out everything, and I basically got everything except for the thing I was looking for. Well, that felt awful. Yeah, that actually felt pretty awful. Nightmare Dungeon, cleanse the pit. I mean, I guess so, sure. 150 cinders, right? That's it? I'll be honest, I just want to run pit and just level up my glyphs right now. Tell you the truth. Yeah, I might actually do that, because let me take a look at how far away I am from having my pit thing get leveled up. Oh, right, I'm doing this because I want Paragon points, right? Yeah, I'm doing this for Paragon points. Activity level 3 on these. I also need to complete 2 more war plans, right? That's why I'm doing all this. This is annoying. Okay. I might go and run a whole bunch of pit after this, and leave the war plans for later. Yeah. I mean, it should be in the other order, though. It should be in the other order, just because if I level the pit, I can get another glyph upgrade chance, and those runs can be quicker. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have just kept re-rolling. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I spawned... I left my threat meter close to the cap on purpose earlier so that I can have an easier time here. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just wait here then. Intelligence... Okay, so then I get 1 more intelligence here, and then I need 1 last one down here. And I think that's it, right? Yeah, good. Garun. That's for crit chance, I remember. Wanderer's Pants. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more Ancestrals now, though. That much is certain, but... See, GA, max life. Be pretty happy with that if it was chest armor. Sturdy chest armor, but no GAs. 3 spirit regeneration, wow. Hope I can find more Oh, enhanced primordial dust? I already have max roll on this, though. I don't actually have any other uniques. Maybe cyclone armor, like the... Yeah, maybe if I get Gathlin's Birthright later, I can try to re-roll it. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I think life on hit is actually a pretty massive boon for me. Unless if I'm like pit pushing, I'm like really trying to keep my distance. It's like the only other way, I would say. Should actually disrupt the raptors. Yeah, just looking at what whispers are. I'm actually pretty close to maxing out my whispers too, huh? Nazar? Oh, that's an amulet. GA vulnerable damage. Well, vulnerable damage works for me, but I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to sub out max life for it. I actually like the extra life. Okay. Max life, max life. Just seeing like what else I can sub out. Pretty happy with my Storm's Companion pants as it is. I just need like 3 potion capacity on it and it would actually be perfect. Well, aside from it being like a mythic item, I guess, but what can you do? Or place this sooner or later for Flicker Step, yeah. I mean, I spent all this time trying to roll for Spirit Generation, but, I mean, all of that's going to be moot anyway. I'm going to replace, I'm going to swap Overcharged here into my chest armor, and I'm going to switch for Flicker Step later. So, I guess all of this was kind of for naught. Upgrade to Unique. I might do that. Well, but then again, I have a whole bunch of lair boss keys. I don't know. Okay. Okay, well I've overfarmed my... Come on. Rapture's closed? Okay. And the other one too. I'm trying to time out on the Raptures. Then after I clear that... There's a Tortured Gift of Mysteries. The sooner I can get out of Helltide, the better. You know what? I'm gonna activate my ult. For this bit. Skycaller? Sure. If I get on my horse, I am no longer in ult form. Okay, now I know. So it actually cancels going into being, like, going on my horse will ow. Okay, well I guess I might need to farm a little bit more cinders. Oh, there's raw primordial dust there too. Cool. I can maybe grab some of this to make up for what I lost. Yax rune, wow. Okay, Lethal Shrine. I guess I can head up there then and turn in my... Oh, there's a Realm Walker. Okay, good. Chest armor. I'm kinda tempted to run right here and just go armor for a pit push. Okay. Pretty much got what I needed here. Strider's shoes. Hold on a second. Crit chance. Wow. Okay, some tuning prisms here too. Man. Okay. I guess. it's a Harbinger. Maybe I'll drop some goodies. Magic Amulet. Okay. Wow, these guys actually hurt. Well, I mean, if I stand there, I guess. Am I done? Ah, yes, I'm done. Okay, let me salvage my stuff, and then I go Nightmare Dungeon, and then Pit, and I think it's like bosses, right? Let me take a look at this war plan again one more time. Kinda wish there was an easier way to see it from the map. Nightmare Dungeon, Pit, Varshan, and Zir. Yeah, the last two should be very easy. I don't know why it's so laggy. Okay, another point into Int. And then, yeah, this will be next. Max life, life on kill. Thorns, GA. No, I don't need that. Spirit regeneration. Shadow resistance. No, I don't need that either. Two to human skills. Yeah, don't need that. Crit chance, lucky hit. Life on hit.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay. Torment 10. This should give me some good rewards. Yeah. I think, like, what? Every time I do Whispers, like, 2 levels, it feels like.
It is done.
Okay. Collection of two... Like, I have good two-handers. I think... No, Chaos. I think Chaos is always the way to go, really. When in doubt. Oh, I only got, like... I didn't really get that much out of it. I got, like, half a level off of that. Off that set of Whispers just now. Okay, I'm almost there. This is my last point for intelligence, and then I think I can start moving on to the next glyph socket. Yeah. Resistance to all elements, life on kill. Yeah, I don't need these. I don't need that either. Yep. Salvaging all these, except this helm. Willpower, max life cooldown reduction, no. It needs to be GA at this point, or, like, an ancestral. Physical damage multiplier. Willpower. Maybe I could try to see what affixes I can get on this. I mean, how many... Oh, okay, I'm actually farming raw primordial dust pretty quickly, right now. Alright, let's see. What if I did all aggressive tuning prisms? And what do I get? All damage multiplier. Okay. Vulnerable damage multiplier. And... one of the same category. Sure, whatever. Damage over time multiplier. It's got like 3 multipliers on it.
Should be interesting.
I can do the same thing with this, can't I? Damage over time. Max life. I mean, why am I wasting my resources on this? Willpower, max life, all damage vulnerable. I mean, that's basically a lesser version of what I already have here. I should just get rid of it, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting rid of these chest armors, too. I don't want to waste more materials anymore. Same with this. Yeah. Let's get rid of all this.
Taken apart, melted down.
I'm gonna get rid of this, too. I'm not gonna do anything with that ring. I gotta be honest here. The same thing with this. Yeah. Or this. Willpower, max life, crit damage. That's interesting. Yeah, it's GA on pants. I don't need it. Okay, this one...
Back to it then.
Physical resistance. ass. I'm gonna send all of them into the stash. And companion skill cooldown reduction. Yeah, I don't need that. Why do I need core skills? What am I even holding on to that for? There, done. Okay. Well. Conquer a nightmare dungeon. Is there, like, channeling shrines? I was hoping for one with a Herodric strong room, but, I mean, no such luck there. Well, the only other option is... Oh, yeah, no, I do have a Herodric strong room one, after all. No, I'll save Herodric strong room for later. And then I'll just teleport to the one that they provide, whatever. I don't think it matters. Yeah, so basically the goal is war plan, or finish war plans to get the remaining Paragon points and materials, and then get Flicker Step, and then probably level my glyphs, really. I think those are the three main things I gotta do. I'm gonna activate my ult here. What's the cooldown on the 75 seconds? Why did it start at 60, though? Grizzly Rage is max. No, I think that's the way to go, honestly. The, maxing out the number of ranks on Grizzly Rage. What is this? Clixarth? What are you doing here? Okay. Got Neth Iron. Adventurer's Note. Completing the dungeon grants extra experience and rewards. I guess, like, whenever they give a nightmare dungeon as part of the war plan, it'll just default to that, from what I can tell.
I've got a buyer who pay a king's ransom, and you'll never have to see another snake for as long as you live. Julian's.
Mechanical box. Okay. You know, there's another thing I'm kind of wondering about. Well, I don't have that much Obdicite. I have already yoinked as much Obdicite as I could have, and used them on the items that mattered the most, so I guess there's not really much to upgrade there. At this point, the next upgrade, I guess, would have to be Flicker Step, but again, like, I don't know... It seems to me that all the bosses can drop Flicker Step, so I can't, like, target farm that one. Might take me a while to get that. But then again, I have, don't I have that material where if, like, I can, like, turn boots into some unique set of that boot? Yeah, I'll show what I mean later, I guess. Yeah, I'm just thinking about mythics, too. It's another thing, like... Oh, was that it? Is there anything else here that I need to look out for? I guess not. Yeah, okay, dead end. I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, that was quick. Again, yeah, if I had my way, I would just run Whispers non-stop, but... This doesn't seem like an option, unfortunately. We have Whispers, Hellside, Nightmare Dungeons, Pit. Yeah. One of these days I'll find double Pit. That'd be great. Sandworn Shoes. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to these and try to see if I can up those to a unique. That would be a good idea, I think. Yeah, whatever. Hey, an Ancestral Ring. Nah, it's useless. Yeah, what's next? Oh yeah, this, the next one is a Pit Run. Well, this is actually perfect for me. I'll make it a quick one. Maybe like Pit 70, I think, is fine. Yeah, and for the cube recipe, Upgrade to unique. Oh, here it is. Enhanced primordial dust. That's the thing I was wondering about. I don't have enhanced primordial dust. I thought I got attuned, or well. Oh no, I found attuned, and then I rolled Storm's Companion into max roll on it. Okay, well, yeah, it's pretty amazing. Same thing with this. I don't even know if... Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to reroll or upgrade to Mythic anytime soon and expect it to be any good. Alright. Starting to get used to this. Enhanced Primordial Dust. Spirit. Regeneration. All damage multiplier. Spirit on kill. I'll just leave these for now. Ancestral Magic Staff. 4,000 life, life on kill. No. I'm gonna get rid of this, I guess. There's no GA on it either. Physical damage multiplier. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do the whole upgrade to unique on like a common item. Like, these aren't common items, but I can remove affixes to turn them into common items. So there's actually a perfectly good use for these. I just don't have the materials. That's the only problem. The materials for these are actually kind of hard to come by. Okay. Whispers, Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, all these are going to end up at level 2, I think, as a result of this. Pit 70. Okay. Yeah, it should be easy enough.
Seems kind of scary.
I'm just gonna activate my ultimate, whatever. I don't understand, though, why the cooldown on my ult says 75, but it starts off at 65. That's a little strange. Last Wave Shrine, sure. Yeah. So I have a decent bit of cooldown reduction, too.
Curse this place. Being followed.
Okay. Gain the passive effect. I'm pretty sure this is bugged. Like, it has to be, right? Like, whenever I take off my... Like, my well, I can't do it right now because I'm in the middle of a pit run, but... If I take off my ravens, then it should still... Like, I should still get the effect. That's how it was with the key passive for companion druids back then. But the fact it's not working like that anymore suggests to me that it's gotta be a bug, right? Otherwise, yeah, like I could get an extra 25% damage by replacing ravens for Blood Howl. And I could probably even take like Debilitating Roar or something. So that I could reduce damage that monsters do. Alright. Yeah, 3-minute run. I guess it's decent, considering that I'll have a 100% chance to level some of my glyphs And if I need to level, like, let's say, Spirit Glyph for crit chance, then I can get like 4 levels, or 4 ranks per upgrade or something. Okay. Nice and easy. Heavy boots. Ancestral unique boots? Greenwalker's Oath. That's too bad. I was hoping for Flicker Step, of course. Enhanced Primordial Dust, yeah. Hey, wait, no, that's the thing that I'm looking for to upgrade my stuff, right? Set Charm. Tribute of Refinement. Why do they still have this when the run's already done? Okay, there. Done. Yeah, finally did it. I have unspent glyph upgraded tiles. I thought I already did that. Oops. 16% chance, that's fine. See, I can level this up by rank, like, 4 at a time, but I'm already... Like, I don't have enough Paragon points to even have that glyph active yet, so... I am probably better off pumping this up at the moment. Wow, that is a lot of upgrades. Yeah, this thing... I mean... 167% to all rare nodes. Yeah, I mean, I need to activate werewolf damage, and I think I get some extra damage off of that too, but... Oh, plus 4 rabies. Huh. Crit strike damage multiplier, physical damage multiplier, cooldown reduction? Wow. These are kind of neat. Why? Oh wow, that was actually a lot of damage. I was curious to see how much it could do to me. That's why I tanked it, but... Vulnerable damage... Okay, no, these ones have to go. They're not Ancestrals. If they're not Ancestrals, I shouldn't even be looking at them. Okay, I'm heading back to the town and see... Oh yeah, I have to do bosses next. That should be fine. Dealing with bosses. What is this, Torment 8 that I'm on right now? Yeah, I think it should be okay. I should be able to take on Torment 8 bosses. Defeat Varshan. Oh yeah, world boss in 30 minutes too. I might have to miss that one. I think maybe I will take a break after the world boss. I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah. I'll probably take a breather in like 10 minutes and then come back when it's time for the world boss. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna idle there for a bit. Yeah. Malignant altar here. Den Mother. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It takes a little bit, but I got it. Okay. Next one is defeat Lord Zir. I need to get quicker at running these war plans. These take a lot longer than they should, I feel like. Helm. Oh wow, got some Ancestrals out of this. Lucky hit chance, all damage multiplier, cooldown reduction. Yeah, I don't need those. Druidic Signet, I'll look at that in a second, but, gain 24% damage reduction, and they deal less damage to me. Okay, well, it's pretty good, I guess. Physical damage multiplier, I don't need that. Or this, or this. I spend most of my time actually looking through all this. Resource generation. Lucky hit chance, life regeneration. Yeah, I just need one with crit chance, and then I think it might be okay. Alright. Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna teleport to Ancient Seat. And then I'm gonna probably redeem my rewards, too, from the board, reputation board, before I try to use the Enhanced Primordial Dust to roll for Flicker Step. Yeah, gonna be really hard to top these pants that I have right now, I think. Willpower, max life, wolves, and potion capacity. Although, to be honest, potion capacity hasn't really done me very much good, but then that's partly because I have life on hit, so might be why. Part of the reason why. Oh, let me keep my distance on that, shall I? Here. Here. Nice and easy. take a while. Okay, I'm done. So now I gotta go to Tyrael and I gotta up it to Torment 10 to get my rewards. Kind of silly that I have to do this, but oh well. Alright, Tyrael.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
There you go. Got a full level up off of that. I'm gonna salvage everything. Congratulations, lair bosses have leveled up. Good. I'm gonna check that in a second. Oh, I found ancestral gloves too, so I can actually start to look at these. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Poison damage multiplier. No, don't need that either. Okay, I don't... Man, this was a lot of non-ancestrals.
Taken apart.
Alright.
Left it.
Willpower, life regeneration, and GA armor. Well, I don't need that either. But I think all of these can be stashed. And I can actually look at... Here it is. Enhanced Primordial Dust. I've been looking for that, so I can upgrade something into a unique now. Reroll set charms. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can roll for something. Nefane's Bestiary. Hey, it's an ancestral. Okay, reroll set charm. This is what I was kind of curious about now. So, I can keep trying to reroll this until I get something good, right? Oh, but it loses its ancestral bonus. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. What is this now? 2 to werewolf skills or physical resistance in all stats. Wow, that's quite a dilemma there. Because 2 to werewolf skills also boosts wolves, right? Yeah, it's too bad. Well, but I do gain all stats. Yeah, I think I need all stats more, actually, because it also helps my Paragon board. This is 3 to companion skill. Oh, yeah, right, but it's not for my... Not for mine. Lore of Nefane's Bestiary. Alright, that's fine for now. That's too much reading. Yeah, Waldeglyph is looking pretty good. Oh, I can pick up all these pale marks too while I'm at it. I'm on Torment 10, right? So this would be a good time to turn in the reputation board stuff. Where is it? Zarbinzet. Like, have I... I'm pretty sure I have completed... I'm pretty sure that I should have another reward waiting for me. Could be wrong about that, but yeah, that's what I recall. Okay, let's pull this up. Yeah, see, I knew it. Yeah, they've been holding out on me this whole time. They've actually been holding out on me. They didn't say anything about me having completed, or, you know, completed the, or gotten an extra reward out of this, but yeah, I've actually done it 4 times and didn't even realize it. Okay. Let's go through these one by one. Try to see if I get anything good out of this. Enhanced Primordial Dust. Nice. I can maybe start burning these for, like, better boots. That way I don't have to go grind bosses for it. Resourceful Tuning Prism. 3 Greater Archetype Cache. Ancestral Ring. And one more. Fractured Runestone. Okay. 2 GA oh, both of them are useless. Okay. Hey, boots. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna throw these in. Waxing Gibbous and Fractured Runestone. And come on, hope it's Flicker Step. Okay, well, that's what I get for not really organizing my inventory. But yeah, I guess I didn't get Flicker Step after all. I got, for like the 4th time, Greenwalker's Oath. Pure Primordial Dust. Alright, let me open up the War Plans command table too, before I forget. What the? That's some lag right there. Face Infernal Hordes. Cleanse the Pit, yes. End Duriel, okay, that's easy enough. Face Infernal Hordes or Greater Helltide Harvest. Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon, and Purge Kurast Undercity. Oh, that's easy enough. Well, how close am I to leveling? That's what I want to know. So, you know, to be honest, I think I need to do Greater Helltide Harvest here. Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, because... Whispers, too. Tree of Whispers is very close. I just need to get my stuff. Infernal Hordes. Checking which one would be easiest to level. I think... What's Kurast Undercity at? 224 out of 250. 250 activity experience. Okay, I think this is the way to go, to be honest. Well, actually, wait. Helltide Harvest. If I did Infernal Hordes twice, that would pretty much cover it, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the whole reason I'm doing all this war plan stuff. Yeah, if I do this, I'll max out on, or I'll level up Infernal Hordes. I would prefer Helltides, but I think this is the way to go. If it means that I can finish all this. Okay, Cleanse the Pit. This is good. And then once I finish this, I'll get both... Oh, I actually have some rewards available, too. Okay, let me get some free XP here while I still can. Nope. Another reward here. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, I got a nice level up off of that, too. Give me a second here. Reach activity level 4, but that's not tied to any Paragon points, so I don't care about that at all. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take a short breather here, and I guess I'm gonna continue in like 15 minutes or so for the world boss. I need to salvage all my stuff though, but yeah, I'm gonna stop here for now. At least I got the war plan sorted out. Yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna do some war plans, and that'll unlock the remaining Paragon points, and then maybe I can just grind for Flicker Step or sort out Flicker Step. I have the materials for that too. Okay. Oh, and I need to do world boss. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back for a second. Let me just salvage my equipment real quick. And I think since I'm gonna be grabbing some food, this will take a little bit longer. Yeah, this is actually gonna take a bit. So, what I'm gonna do is after I salvage everything that I don't need here, which is pretty much gonna be everything, I guess. Uh, salvage that too, actually. Oh, this is a nice one. But it's not. Well, it's just not ancestral, sadly. Crit strike damage multiplier and lightning damage multiplier. Yeah, that is looking pretty good, to be honest. Max life, spirit regeneration. Actually, yeah, why don't I have spirit regeneration on my... Oh, wait, right, because I'm going to have flicker step, so who cares? Life on hit, willpower, damage multiplier. I mean, sure. I'll salvage all these for now.
Left it down.
Max life, willpower, thorns, and physical resistance. I can try to... Hold on. This... I finally have it... Oh! This one's got spirit regeneration. Finally. Hold on. This one... I can try to sub out for something else. Lightning resistance, yeah. I'm gonna roll a couple more times. Impairment reduction. Oh, man. This is gonna be... Try a few more. Yeah, okay, sure. I think that should be okay. So instead of 60.6%, 65.9. Yeah, I'll take that. That's actually not bad at all. Willpower, max life, spirit regeneration, so then I can use that to offset the anger management roll. And then I'll also put max life there too. Yeah.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay, repair this and then switch, or sorry, max life this. I'm gonna try to roll for, okay, there we go, 1,418. That's looking pretty good. And I'm actually tempted to just masterwork this all the way. Yeah. Then I'll have, well, eventually I'm gonna need to masterwork all my gear just to get more armor. And also resistances, but mostly armor. So that's something I'm gonna need to figure out later too. But yeah, this is good. I'm gonna add 2 sockets and put Kurgar on there. So yeah, that's how it's gonna go. One socket, and then go Kurgar. Which one's Garun? There. Aguka. And oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to put anger management aspect on there. Now, whenever I have my I'm transformed, it won't. Like whenever I'm in werewolf form or werebear form, it shouldn't cause me any problems. Like the mana regeneration or whatever it is. Spirit on kill, weapon damage. Okay, that's a good alternate, I guess. I'm gonna toss the rest of my stuff into stash. Life regeneration, attack speed, yeah. Probably don't need these, but whatever. Okay. All damage multiplier, crit chance. Yeah. And I'm gonna get rid of these two. And I'm gonna toss this, I guess. It's not letting me. Okay. That's done. So... Oh, yeah. Lair bosses. Nemesis Portal. Specific runes. I mean, I have the runes that I need, so I don't think I care. After completing the Infernal Hordes, you can drop 1 additional item. Unique items from the Beast in the Ices. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I care about any of these, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of these. I really just want to get to level 3, so that I can complete these two and get like 6 Paragon points. Okay, I'm on Torment 10, and last time, the people I was with completely annihilated the world boss, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty close to getting a Royal Skull. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go over to the world boss, and I'm just gonna idle there. Probably by the time I am done eating, like, I'll have a whole bunch of rewards waiting for me. Then, after that, I can sort out the whole war plan thing. Yeah, war plan is gonna be highest priority, and then after that is gonna be Flicker Step. I was hoping to, like, roll for Flicker Step, like from this war plan, or the things I end up doing in this war plan. But if I don't get it from this war plan, then I can try to roll for it with my cube. I think that's how it's going to go. And then after Flicker Step, then I can focus on running Pit, like spamming Pit just to level my glyphs. Speaking of Pit, I'm going to get Choron's Blessing off of this too. And maybe even work my way down to like Pit Butcher and whatnot. Alright. Gonna go AFK for a bit. Gonna go enjoy some dinner. See you folks later. Alright, as you can see, the boss did get taken down pretty quickly by other people. So just gonna yoink these, and I think I actually got one of the, here it is. Wait, no. Is it this one? Defeat elite or champion monster. No, not that one. Defeat world boss on Torment X or higher. Yeah, 1600 Obdicite. This is the one I was looking for. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, when I clear Echo of Lilith, I get like, what, 5000 Obdicite. Something crazy like that. I also pick up more Obdicite from this, but again, I do need more... I need, like, better items. If I'm gonna masterwork, then it's gotta be, like, good items, ideally. Otherwise, there's no point. Okay, I'm gonna finish up these war plants. That's the goal. And then I'm probably gonna take a breather, hop off, and do something else for a bit. So let me just wrap up these war plans. Well, and let me also see what these items are. Lucky hit chance, barrier generation, and resource cost reduction. That's pretty sad. Could have been better.
Just don't leave me behind.
I'm gonna get out of here. And then salvage everything, and then go through the war plan. Oh, the first one is the pit. Oh, okay, well... And I forgot, but when I do the world boss, I also get this, so... I get 5 Grim Favors. So yeah, let me open this up, and this should give me at least a full level. Very nice. I'm getting closer and closer to my next glyph, my next glyph. And I can salvage these and toss the rest into my stash. So, yeah, let me also do this preemptively. Kind of interesting how they scaled back the amount of gold we get too. Because I remember, like, I would be having, like, I would have, like, hundreds of millions or something at this point, but, yeah, not this time. Okay, so pit first, right? I think the goal was to clear pit 70. And one other thing, too. I want to actually take a look and see if there's a way... Yeah, I guess there isn't. Unique power reroll. Enhanced primordial dust. Yeah, this is the one I was kind of curious about. I've gotten quite a few of these. Upgrade to uniques. Right. Yeah, if I don't get it out of the war plans, like the flicker step, then I'm gonna try to upgrade some boots into that. Okay. Gotta start up the run. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do about the whole berserking situation. Like, I think Earthen Bulwark is like my only barrier, right? Yeah, I actually really like Earthen Bulwark because it's basically double my life. But I don't know what else I can get rid of for it. It had to be Cyclone Armor. But, well, if I could replace my helm with Cyclone Armor. That's the only way I can think of. Then I could yeah. It had to be replacing my... I had to replace my helm with Gathlin's Birthright so that I could trigger Cyclone Armor, but I don't even know if that works. If I don't get the passive effect for Wolves, I don't know if I'll get it for Cyclone Armor. Yeah. Just wish there was some way that I could fill in like another slot There's no way I can get rid of my ult. Wolves are a must-have as well, of course. Yeah. You know something? What if I got rid of Shepherd's Aspect? Shepherd's Aspect, like, if I replaced Shepherds with reanimation, like a higher roll of reanimation, and then I got that other aspect, the one where, like, summons just get more damage, I think that would just be better, right? Yeah, then I wouldn't need to worry, like, I wouldn't need to run Ravens anymore. At that point, I don't even know if I need to really run a Poison Creeper. I guess I would because I need to poison stuff, but I definitely don't need Ravens. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of using Ravens for Vulnerable, but if I already have Storm... I already have this aspect, and that it applies, it makes it so that my Wolves apply... Like, my Wolves apply Vulnerable by themselves, then I actually don't need Ravens at all. I can straight up get rid of Ravens. Yeah, I guess that would be the way to do it. Get rid of Shepherds, and then get Ravens instead. But then again, this gives me 120%. I think that would still be more than if I were to add Berserking on top of it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Let me try to upgrade... You know what? Maybe I should just pump this up now, rather than later. Yeah, because I'm, like, thinking about it. There's some... I'm gonna need spirits sooner or later, and I know that there is some mission, like some season journey objective where I have to get like 4 glyphs to rank 45 or something like that. I think, if I remember correctly. Could be crazy, but that's what I remember. Life on hit. And hold on to that. Kill the Blackwing, same thing. This thing too, get rid of it. And what is it? Endurial? Oh, that's easy enough, except I should probably set it to Torment, like, 8 or whatever, before I take that on. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Right. Torment... I don't know. I feel like Torment 8 would do, right? I could probably take it on Torment 8. Keeping Crevasse. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with Echo of Lilith. There's gotta be some way to deal with her. I mean, maybe once I get all my glyphs, I can try again. Or when I get them all upgraded so I can, like, one-shot her. Then I just need to worry about where I step. Yeah. I'm just a little concerned about where I step when I go up against Lilith. So I don't just die outright. Whoa! Willpower, max life, crit strike chance. And Fortify Generation as a GA. Any of the other roles would have been perfect as a GA, but... Okay. Yeah, this is definitely possible... Well, possible option on what I could run as my gloves. I need to roll out all damage multiply or Fortify Generation for something else, but... I want to check something else out real quick. Have I really not found any other reanimation aspects? I guess not, huh? Greater Lair Key. Ah, there we go. Got some... oh, boots. Greenwalker's Oath. I found this like 4 times, I swear. Mark of the Old Wolf. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Barrier. Max life. Attack speed, physical resistance. Lucky hit chance. Fire resist. All damage multiplier. Okay. Um, Interesting that this rolled max life twice. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, what's the next one? Face the Infernal Hordes. Okay, I gotta be honest, I think I just want to get this over with. I don't need to pop a 10 wave. I could probably just do a 6 wave, right? I feel like 6 wave is already enough by itself. This should be pretty quick. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing a full 10 wave. I just want to get this over with to get my remaining Paragon points yet. Yeah. Oh, oops, hold on. Forgot to activate this. Okay. Just doing other stuff on the side as well. That's why I'm just standing still, letting my wolves do everything. Oh yeah, I should probably have salvaged all this, but whatever. I'm not too concerned about that right now. I feel like at this point I can actually start grinding out like Paragon levels. Like I've spent a lot of time trying to get all the Paragon points from the season journey and whatnot. Actually, as a matter of fact, okay, 169. Yeah. I mean, I still am missing like 4 plus 3 plus 2. I think that's 9 Paragon points. This is a chance to spawn Aether Fiend on death. Yeah, I guess this one. Yeah, I just wish there was like Aether Fiends, or sorry, Aether events have like a higher chance of spawning or something along those lines. I can also salvage some of these. I don't ever expect to use these, so might as well get rid of them. Cooldown reduction, werebear skills. No, I don't need that. Ow. Yeah, I need that mythic, or those mythic seals though. That'd be nice. Then I can actually add a unique. Can I only have like one unique at a time for talismans? I actually didn't bother checking, like, because I don't think it would make much sense that I could have like 5 unique or 6 unique effects up at the same time. I feel like if it's unique, like I can only have one, and then it's supposed to go along with like a 5-piece set on the talismans. Sure, this one. Yeah. Oh, I have to do Infernal Hordes a second time later. Okay, I will probably end after I do the Nightmare Dungeon and take a bit of a breather. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Pretty soon I can get my... There's a Spirit Glyph? Okay, so I'd have to... Oh, this is fine. I can go this way. And then I can work my way over here, and then over here. Yeah. Especially once I finish the war plan, I think that should give me 12%, 8.6%. Yeah, that's a pretty big multiplicative damage boost. That's at least an additional 20%, I think. Because I get 12% from the additional bonus, and then 8.6% from the legendary bonus. It's not legendary yet, but it will be. Like, I'll just level it up once or twice. Or 1 or 2 runs should get it to rank 50. Okay. I would go with this one, I guess. I'm actually getting a lot of XP out of this too, huh? Actually, I should go this way, because then, it'll make it easier to reach Nature's Will. And again, do I even need that? It doesn't really make much of a difference, I guess. Yeah, this would be better if I'm going to go for Keeper Glyph. Yeah, just not as many bosses this time. Usually the Aether Lords, when they show up, give like a quarter. Well, no, 1/5, 1/6 of my XP bar, I guess, around there. Okay. And the last one, I'll do this one. Yeah, well, even this one Infernal Hordes gives me like half a level. Gives so much XP. Yeah, hold on. I want to actually take a look while they're doing their thing. Infernal Hordes, right? Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to get like more XP. That'd be cool. Chaos Waves. Doomsayers, maybe? Dangerous enemies, but also drop Ether. Yeah, maybe that one could be pretty good. Okay. Well. Good. Okay, a lot of gem fragments too. To be honest, I think I actually might need those gem fragments. Chaos Wave, yeah. Like, I was gonna replace it with Obdicite, but at this rate, I'm actually getting a ton more Obdicite than I am gem fragments, because I'm just looting up Obdicite from the Season Journey rewards, right? Like, that was my plan from the very beginning, because I didn't want to farm Obdicite. I'm gonna get Obdicite... Like, as soon as I clear Echo of Lilith, I got, like, what, like 5,000 Obdicite. I have, like, 2,000 Obdicite on hand right now. There's probably other things that I could do to get more Obdicite. Complete Chaos Waves. Yeah, like, I just need to complete Chaos Waves, that'll give me Obdicite. I need to go clear Endariel, I'll get Obdicite. I gotta go, yeah, like, there's tons of ways for me to get Obdicite. I think it's actually Gem Fragments I need. I don't have an easy way to get the Royal, or I think they're Grand Skull, Grand Topazes for the Lightning Damage Multiplier. Okay, well, that's good. Done. Oh wow, barely made it to 139. Okay, well this one's a bit of a no-brainer. And... what dungeon keys do I even have? Oh. I guess it's... I'm just gonna do the dungeon delve after. Okay, done. Set Charm. What else did I get? Wild Collar Totem? Okay, I don't have enough for that. Spoils of Talismans. Here it is. Yay. Tales from the Tree. And for Obdicite and Gem Fragments. Wow, that is actually a pretty sizable amount of gems. I think I have to get... Maybe I should prioritize getting Gem Fragments out of Infernal Hordes. That's a lot of Gem Fragments. I think that's like the only way I could farm for my Topazes. Really. Let me check out the requirements here. Yeah, I'm like not even... I'm like not even close. That's alright. Yeah, I can craft more gem fragments, I guess, but it still wouldn't be enough. And I have a bunch of talismans now, too. I need to sort out... Ooh! This is, Willpower, Max Life, Vulnerable Damage Multiplier, Physical Resistance. Yeah, vulnerable damage multiplier. That one's, I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm kind of tempted to just smash it, too. GA willpower, though. Okay. Yeah, this is the best ring I've found in a while, but if I do run it, I have to sub out physical resistance for crit chance. I keep the vulnerable damage multiplier. It won't be as good as crit strike damage multiplier, in a sense, but I don't even have 100% crit chance anyway, so... It might kind of even out, because my skills are always vulnerable. My wolves always apply vulnerable, in this case. Resistance to all elements, barrier generation, ravens. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not very useful. Song of the Old Mountain. Storm Shepherds, Might of the Den Mother, and the other thing. Storm Shepherds. Okay, I think I will take a short breather here. It's been a nice run. I've been playing for like 8 hours now, with like a short break in between to grab food. The Tree of Whispers. Hey, there we are. The Tree of Whispers is completing a Whispers is. Caches can drop anything. Okay, well I'll do this one. For the time being. And then lair bosses, I'll figure that out later. So now that I have this at level 3, I just need to get this to level 3. I think. And that should kind of have me covered, right? Activity level 3 on any 3 war plan activities. Oh shoot, I might have miscalculated. But I can at least get this one, 2 extra Paragon points from there. Do this one too. I'm actually pretty close to finishing some of these already. Oh, strongholds, yeah, that's not happening. There's no reason for me to run strongholds anymore. During a run of Echoing Hatred? I don't know what Echoing Hatred is, actually. Oh yeah, it was a new mode where you fight like infinite waves of monsters or something. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. Catch you guys later. Hope you, well, yeah, I'm gonna stop the recording here, or pause it, and then I'll continue next time I play. Yeah. And for people on the stream, hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Thanks for watching, and venture out.